Yo. What's up? What's going on, everybody? Hey, this is your host, Demetrius with the PPP. Panthers Prime Podcast, man. What's going on to everybody, man? Happy Friday. I know I'm a little bit late, had to push the live back, but I had to get some stuff on here, man. Marcos Cash, what's up, man? What's going on with you, man? Big Tight, what's popping, man? What's going on, man? Fish Bub, yeah, third time's a charm, baby. Jester, what's up, man? Nick Tri-State, what's good, man? How y'all doing, man? What's going on with you, man? 336 Boston, that's right, here we go. That's right, here we go. Candy Girl, what's popping, yo? Hey, man, we got a little bit to talk about, man. Just a tad bit, man. Hey, you know what? I'm going to let this sink in right here because, yeah, you know what this is. This is a lie detector test right here. This is a lie detector test. And it's showing when people lie, that's when the lines go way up and down, okay? It's detecting BS, all right? That's what it's detecting. it's detecting BS. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's been circulating around the NFL, man, concerning that's right. The polygraph. That's right. It's a lot of lies that's been circulating about Bryce Young. Now, to some of you guys' benefits, StreamYard won't allow me to do a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do in this format, and you guys should be grateful. But don't worry, I'm going to explain every single thing right here, right now. All right? We're going to talk about it because there's a lot of lies that's been going on. And if I can get this last slide to pop up, I'll feel good. But if not, I'll just read it off to you guys. And I'll read it off to you guys. And I got some clips that we're going to show because I want you guys to really sit down and really sink in to what I'm about to say. So let's get started. Real quick before we get started, if you do love Panthers Prime Podcast, help us reach our goal, man. $50 per live and fan funding, man. If you're rocking with the channel, Super Chat, Super Stickers, Cash App is down there, and Venmo. We would prefer Cash App or Venmo. But if you got to do a Super Chat, that's fine. Light the screen up for us, all right? If you prefer Super Chats, that's cool. We prefer Cash App or Venmo. All right. So also double tap the screen, guys. Let them know that we are live. And yeah, this is a live for all the big lies that's been going on. A live for the lies. All right, cool. Let's get into it. So my first thing that I want to talk about, man, is this. All right. And let me see if I can pull up this slide real quick. Yeah, boom. Bryce Young is a one-read quarterback. Yeah, hold on. Let me take it back off. Yeah, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. All right, it's a lie. Yeah, it's a huge lie. And to verify this lie, and you know, the one thing I love about truth is I don't need a huge example or a huge display of it. All I need is just one. I just need one factual piece of evidence that can debunk the lie. So let's go to that one factual piece of evidence real quick. Yeah, let's go to it real quick. And I know I'm about to make a lot of people mad with this right here. Let's go to it. Now, one thing I like about this, the work has already been done for me in this video that I'm getting ready to show you guys. This is from an actual YouTube account. Twitter account here already. Guy has already done all the work for me. I'm just going to play the video, man, and show you guys. You guys say that Bryce Young is a one-read quarterback, and I say that you're lying. I say that you are a liar. Yeah, I say that you are a liar. Liar. Lie. L-I-E. Lie. That's what you are. You're a liar. All right? Let's get into it real quick. I'm starting right here from the top. Let me make sure that it's pulled up nice and neat here. Yeah, it looks pretty good on YouTube. Let's get into it real quick.
So we'll start the play here. He snaps the ball and initially looks at his first read to the right. It's not there. Looks at his second read, not there. Looks at Miles Sanders in the flat very quickly, not there. And comes back and throws a strike to Terrence Marshall to pick up the first down.
Stop right there. Now, I'm gonna play the rest of the video. But before I play the rest of the video, can we just go ahead and say that this is a lie? Like, just put a 1 in the chat if this is a lie, that he's a one-read quarterback. Just put that in the chat if that is a lie. I'll put it for you. Bump that. I'll put it for you. One lie. It's a lie. All right. Bryce Young is not a one-read quarterback. He's not. And listen. I got listen, man. I got so much film on that, but I'm not going to take up all my airtime on video showing him going through his progressions. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to show you one because all it takes is one to debunk what the lies have been. That he's a one-read quarterback. Let's keep going. Oh, I love this. Let's keep going.
Now, this guy is going through his reads on a consistent basis very quickly. He doesn't become antsy. He doesn't become through his reads on a consistent basis. Correct decision on this play. And I don't think that this skill comes up too often. He's not able to capitalize on it right now because
I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm gonna go back right here again so y'all can see it again.
Looks at his second read, not there. Looks at Miles Sanders in the flat very quickly, not there, and comes back and throws a strike to Terrence Marshall to pick up the first down. Now, this guy is going through his reads on a consistent basis very quickly. He doesn't become antsy. He doesn't become frantic. He moves his head. He looks at it. He's very aware, and he makes the correct decision on this play. And I don't think that this skill comes up too often. He's not able to capitalize on it right now because no one's getting open. So let's take a look at this second play here where he ends up throwing it away, but it's more of the same here. His head is moving very quickly. He's aware of where everyone is on the field. He's making quick looks, and he wants to go through his progressions, which is very rare for a rookie quarterback. So he snaps the ball. He looks to his left. It's not there. He comes back to the middle. Not there. Looks in the flat. Not there. Comes back to the middle and escapes to throw this ball away instead of taking a sack. Again, like I said, very...
So listen, you guys would say that Bryce Young is holding on to the ball too long. You guys would say that Bryce Young doesn't know what to do with the ball. This man is going, and listen, this is just one of many examples that I can find of Bryce Young going through his progressions. And even if we take this video, we slow it down and we look at it in this very, very slow fashion, which a lot of people don't do. You know, all they do is look at the outcome of the play. You can't do that. You can't do that. You cannot just look at the outcome of the play and not look at what actually happened in the play. That's over with. Ain't gonna happen no more. We're gonna dissect plays and look at why that play didn't work. All right, cool. That's what we're gonna do. Now listen, that's a big lie. That's a big lie that he's a one-read quarterback. So let's go ahead. Let's remove this. Let's take that off. Let's put the lie detector back. Hey, yeah. What is it? A big lie. It's a big lie. All right. Cool. So now that we got that out the way, I want to hit on this one part right here. And I wish I could have put this slide up, but I'll put this one up here. The next slide. Bryce Young is the worst quarterback in passes thrown to open receivers. Yeah. If you guys are on a what you call it? If you guys are on a smart device, I want y'all to zoom in. All right. Zoom in on these next two slides that I'm getting ready to show you. All right. This first slide I'm getting ready to show you. This is a passing chart. Okay. This is a passing chart right here. All right. Let me pull it up on my phone so I can read it out to you guys. Because I know some of y'all ain't never seen this before. Quite possibly. Some of y'all ain't never seen this before, but it's okay. Now, how often quarterbacks throw to wide open receivers and charted accuracy? Now, this chart says passes 5 yards downfield. Oh. yeah. It says 5 yards downfield. But I guess a 1 yard pass ain't downfield. Yeah, joke's on you. And everybody who makes that joke. But this chart right here says passes 5 yards plus downfield from weeks 1 through 10. So that would include every game from week 1 Atlanta to week 10 in Chicago. That's what this chart represents. You guys say it's blurry? It's blurry when you zoom in? Okay. Hey, I'll put it inside the community section. It's cool. Just know when you look at the top left of this chart here, you got Bryce Young at the top. Just know that. Just know you got Bryce Young at the top. The next closest quarterback to Bryce Young is Justin Herbert. After Justin Herbert, you got a close one with Justin Fields, Baker Mayfield, Desmond Ridder, Kirk Cousins, C.J. Stroud, Lamar Jackson, Sam Howell, Trevor Lawrence, Jared Goff, Jordan Love, Josh Allen, Patty Mahomes up under Bryce. Yeah. No. It's forward passes. It's 5 yards plus forward passes. Don't play with me, 336 Boston. Don't play with me. It's 5 yards downfield. Downfield does not mean behind the line of scrimmage. Stop playing with me. So you guys don't like real facts. Y'all don't like it. And shout out to Fayette man, for that super chat, man. What he said. Let me go back. What Fayette said. He said, what up, PPP? I'm glad you breaking it down for all these haters. They see his size. What did he say? They see his size and I automatically think he can't throw. That's a fact, man. Hey, listen. We're going to air out all those misconceptions today, man. Stop it. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Yeah, we dropping bombs over here. Shout out to you, man. Hope that rings y'all ears just now. We dropping bombs on every lie. Every single lie. All right, cool. Now, yeah, that's right, Howard. You hear? That's right, Howard. You hear, Howard. I'm glad you here. I'm glad you here, Howard. Yeah. You said I'm reaching slime. Hey, slime it up. Actually, hey, if y'all could throw some green on the screen, become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast, man. It's only $3.99 a month. Since you brought up slime, I thought about becoming a member. That's green. That's another thing that's green. Slime's green. Becoming a member's green, and it's only $3.99. So yeah, become a member today. All right. Anyway, this chart here shows that Bryce Young was from week 1 through week 10. That means it's taking every single red swarm. Why are you only one showing plot chart through week 10? Hey, hold on. I'm showing this through week 10. I'm showing you through week 10 because there was a lot of people talking trash about Bryce Young from week 1 all the way to week 10. So I'm showing you guys this. Just hear me out. Hear me out so we can stop this dumb stuff. All right? Because I'm going to show you something else through week 10. I'm going to show you something else through week 10. And you guys may not be able to get a good view. I'm going to put it inside the community section. Shout out to StreamYard for not allowing me to have the best resolution for this chat here. Yeah, he blew swarm. That's right, Roadmaster. He blew swarm. All right, cool. So that's that chart right there. Now, it shows Bryce Young. It's at the top of quarterbacks throwing to wide open receivers and charted accuracy. 5+ yards downfield. Downfield, Howard. That's for you, Howard. Downfield, Howard. Howard, 5 yards. Howard, 5 yards downfield. Howard, 5 yards downfield. Yeah, downed with a D. Downed field. All right. Bryce Young's at the top of that list. Now, let's go to this next slide. Let's go to this next slide real quick. Boom. Now, this next chart here, shows wide receivers. And I know it's probably bad resolution. I know it is. This is wide receivers in 2023 through weeks 1 through to week 10 that have had a minimum of 150 routes in single coverage. Listen to what I'm saying. This right here is a chart of wide receivers from weeks 1 to weeks 10. All right? A minimum of 150 routes in single coverage. Guys, everybody that they have here for the Panthers, I'm going to read their names out. Terrence Marshall Jr. All right? You got Jonathan Mingo, DJ Chark, Adam Thielen. All lower tiered on this chart when it comes down to single, listen to me, Listen to me. When it comes down to single coverage. So Bryce Young is throwing the ball. He's the top. The first chart show from week 1 through week 10, he's the top of the league in passes thrown to open receivers 5 yards downfield. But this chart shows that the wide receivers that he's throwing to in single coverage are barely getting single coverage. Yeah, let that sink. That's from week 1 through week 10. Let that sink. I keep telling y'all, man, listen. All of the hype that you hear, all of the he ain't this, he ain't that, he can't throw all throws, he can't do this, he can't do that. But when I put facts on the table, you guys try to move the goalposts even further. Yeah. You want to move the goalposts to the parking lot. Oh, PPP, that's only through weeks 1 through week 10. Red Swarm. Yeah, I'm talking about you. My brother, my 85 brother. Yeah, I'm talking about you. 336 Boston. Why are you only showing that? Yeah, because I'm showing it. That's why. Yeah. Shout out to 336 Boston. Got an amazing channel out there. Dougie X, where's Deontay Johnson? Let me see if I can find this brother here. I didn't think about that, but let me see if I can find Deontay Johnson. I'm gonna have to look a little bit more. Yep. Dang, Dougie, you would ask me that right now, right? I can't. I don't see Deontay Johnson on this right here yet. I'll find him at some point. I'll put the charts up inside the community section so you guys can see it. Yeah, I don't see Deontay Johnson yet. I'm pretty sure he's on here. I'll put it up there for you guys to see it. But if Bryce Young is at the top of the list for passes thrown to wide open receivers 5 yards, I'm gonna say it again: downfield, and he's throwing to receivers in single coverage that's not even getting open. That's not even top tier on this chart of getting downfield. What does that say? Guys, come on, man. And I don't want to hear nothing about, it's 5 to 10 yards or whatever. Listen, man, this is 5 yards downfield. Bryce Young was the most accurate between weeks 1 and weeks 10, okay? So let's stop it. All right, let's stop it. All right. I wish this slide would have popped up, but if you do a Google search right now, you know what? I'm gonna probably just pull it up. I'm gonna just pull it up. Yeah, I'm gonna just pull it up because I don't want anything leaking out from this live here that's gonna be misconstrued. That's gonna be taken the wrong way. NFL average pass from a QB. Yeah. Let's do yards because that's what I want. Let's do per game. Average, NFL average. I just want y'all to see this. I just couldn't put it up on the screen, but I'm gonna let y'all see it. NFL. Let's consider average. Yeah, we coming. Y'all hold tight. I just want y'all to see this. Let me see if I can get it up here. Let's see here. NFL. I'm coming, y'all. I'm coming. We're going to pull that one too. Yep. We're going to pull that one too. I'm gonna get that one too for the ones who think that Bryce Young is throwing so much up under everybody else. We're going to get that too. Let's see here. Not the average passer rating. Well, shoot, I'll just put it in the community section. So people say that Bryce Young doesn't have an average arm, right? If you go on Google and just type in average pass from anybody, average pass from whatever, the average pass is 50 to 60 yards. All right, that's first and foremost. The average pass for an average quarterback is 50 to 60 yards. Now, I want you to answer this question. All you guys that dislike Bryce Young, that have a hard time admitting that Bryce Young has an average arm. I want just ask yourself this: can Bryce Young throw 50 yards down the field? Can he do it? Let's see. Let's pull this up real quick. And I love going back in time too. Let's pull this up real quick. I'm gonna back it up a little bit. So this is the game against Georgia. Hopefully you guys can see it pretty good. And after that, the proverbial phone lines are open. Let's run this play real quick though. Hey, you past year. So you asked the question, can Bryce Young do it? I believe he can. That's another lie. Put it back up there. Let me put it back up there. You see that? It's detecting lies. Yeah, it's detecting lies. All I'm saying right now, guys, this is all that PPP is saying. If you're going to come on here and you're going to talk about what Bryce Young can't do, make sure that you also talk about the stuff that he can do. And if the stuff that you say he can't do is trumped by the stuff that he can do, that means it is a lie. Lie. I'm going to say it again. Lie. All right? Yeah. Hey, listen, it's up. And I'm about to show you guys this real quick. I'm about to show you guys this last thing. And just to give you guys an idea of where the NFL is actually heading at, yep, here it is right here. Let's go here real quick before I get off this train that I'm on. This setting everything in order train. Because make no mistake about it, I'm setting everything in order right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm setting all things in order. All things are being set in order by PPP right now. That's right. That's right. So I'm going to share this screen real quick. And this is the last one I'm going to share. But this here is the average passes or the average passing yards per year. Now, I want to start here at about 2016. Can you guys see my screen? This is the average passing yards per year, per season in the NFL. Now, as you can see, 2016, we was at 241.5 yards passing. Started to diminish, went down to 2017, 2018, took a spike in 2020. And as you can see, we had a gradual decrease in 2021 to 2023. The average yards, listen, man, that's why I keep telling people, man, like you gotta analyze this the correct way. I know we're fans. I know we want our team to win, but Bryce Young's average was like 170 something last year, something like that. Somewhere around there. Bryce Young's, because I don't know that number for gospel. Bryce Young's 2023 passing average. Let's just look it up and see. This shows you just how fair I am. Not the passer rating, it's passing yards. Let's see what it is. 179. Okay, 179. So in order to get this 218, you have to have an average of low and high numbers. So Bryce Young was what? That's 40 yards off of this, off the average. I mean, you can say that that's bad. You can also say that it's not that far off with the league average. After seeing the league average drop down, over 20 yards over the past couple of years. So, of course, you will want that to be higher. Of course, if you want to try to win games, you want that to be a little bit higher, but it's not that far off. Okay. Why is that? Because we're starting to introduce more type of schemes that are closer to the line of scrimmage. But you guys want the deep ball. So my last slide I'm going to show you guys. Last slide. And my lie detector came back up because I want y'all to see that we're still detecting lies. I want y'all to see that. We're still detecting lies. My last slide is this. It's a deep ball passes. Deep ball passes in the NFL average-wise. People screaming that they want to see the deep ball, thrown deep and stuff like that. Let me see here. Yeah, the average was like, shoot. It was very, very low. Let me see if I can find that. Let's see if I can find that. Let's see if I can find that. I think it was like 1/10 of a time. The passes are. Let me see if I can pull that up. See if I can pull that up on my phone real quick. Give me 1 second. I know I got it on here. I know I got it. I got the facts now. And listen, all the facts are going to be in the community section. Here it is. According to Mile High Report, the average NFL starting quarterback throws 1/6 of their passes beyond the line of scrimmage, half short, 1/5 distance. That's between 10 and 19 yards, and 1/9. 1/9 is deep balls. 1/9. Come on, guys. 1/9. And we're sitting here talking about, he said, don't block me, y'all. Nah, 336 box. Ain't nobody gonna block you, baby. Nah, ain't nobody gonna block you, man. You good. I'm gonna open it up though, because I want to hear y'all take on this. I want to hear what y'all got to say. Now, everything that I gave you guys is facts that a lot of people are just cherry picking on things that happened this past season. Let me be very, very clear. Bryce Young is not the cause of Frank Reich not being here. That's first and foremost. Frank Reich and his vanilla playbook and his thought process, in games, his inability to adjust at times is the reason why he ain't here. We give both of those wins the credit to Thomas Brown. Yeah. Because who was calling plays when we won? I don't care nothing about. Listen, I just showed you guys last week the Tampa Bay game when Steve Wilkes took over. Tom Brady threw for almost 300 yards, 0 touchdowns. PJ Walker threw for 179, 2 touchdowns. I don't care about how many yards you get in the game. I want you to be effective. There's too much stat stuffing. That makes no sense. Why would I want to throw for 300 plus yards and get no touchdowns? Make that make sense to me. Make it make sense. It's a lie. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. You want your quarterback throwing 500 yards. Okay, cool. What is it yielding, though? They ain't yielding nothing. It didn't yield nothing in that game. Now, if you're going back and forth in a game like, you guys remember I want to say that was the Kansas City and I think it was Kansas City and LA Rams game, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. It was the biggest offensive game. I think that was played in like Mexico or something like that. They was going crazy back and forth down the field. I want to say that was the Kansas City Chiefs and the LA Rams, if I'm not mistaken. All right. That produced a lot of yards and that produced a lot of touchdowns. But don't sit here and be like, throw for 300 and you ain't producing nothing. Tom Brady looked good on paper until you saw the score line. 3 points. All he got was a field goal out of 300 yards. Stop playing with me. I know I'm new to podcasting. I know I'm not new to football. All right? You cannot tell me that. I see y'all comments. Shout out to everybody who has given the Panthers Prime podcast real quick. Shout out to Donna B, man, for that super chat. He said Nick Short. He really is. Oh, Lord. Donna B, don't knock my head off on my own platform. Yeah, man. Fed Now said, teach us, class, PPP. You got to explain it. Slowly for Howard. Yeah, nah, Howard got it, man. Howard just don't want to leave Howard. Donnie. leave Howard alone. Now who can't throw? Yeah, that's right. Get up out of here, man. How much on people? Hey, 336. Hey, if you pay $300, man, I'll switch up and I'll say Bryce Young is the worst quarterback from this time right now all the way until the season start, man. $300. Go ahead, send it to me. Cash App or Venmo. I'll change up the whole tune. Yeah. $300. Yeah, make it a smooth 300. Yeah. So tell your listeners that they ranked Bryce Young 29th. Hold on. My brother. Hold on. You know, hey, let's go ahead and drop the link. I done dispelled all y'all lies over the past, and I did it in 30 minutes. I'm so proud of myself, man. Shout out to everybody that has given, man. Let me give y'all applause for that. Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all for that. Hey, links in the chat. Y'all pull up on me. Pull up with some facts, though. Yeah, I don't want no literature. I want some scripture. Yeah. I want some scripture. Give me book, chapter, and verse. Give me facts. That's all I want. Let me read y'all comments, man, real quick. I know y'all going crazy in the chat right now. Let me see. I need to go way back. I was talking for a while. I ain't seen none of this right here, man. Yeah, shout to Nick Shutt, PPP. I remember that. PPP really doing. That's right. I'm really doing this, man. Big tight, man. What's going on with you, my brother? Supernova Moore, Red Knight B. He's yeah, man. He ain't, man. He said it's about to go left. Hey, man. Hey, you know, hey, I'm just trying to put the paint where it ain't. Y'all know where I'm at, man. Look at they go Howard with that Jet Plumber stuff, man. All right, I think I can move I can put myself on the screen now. I think y'all realize how much lies have been said. And oh my goodness. I'm gonna put all that inside. I'm gonna put all of that inside of the community section so you guys can see. How can someone be at the top? If they don't have viable wide receivers? It was all Bryce Young, man. Making good decisions when he had the opportunity to. I know y'all hate that. I know y'all mad as fish grease. But it's okay. It is all right. I'm going to remove all this from off the studio. Just in case y'all want to pull up on me, man. Ken Caroline, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm about to ease up on the book, what you said. Go back to work. Okay. That's what's up, man. I know my guy didn't find a stat that got Bryce over Patty. Yes, sir. I did. See, and ain't nobody else gonna say that. But I did. Big Tight, what's up, man?
What's going on, PPP?
Hey, man, they don't like that I found a stat that put Bryce over Pat Mahomes, like my boy just said. They don't like it.
Oh, yeah. I don't know about that, PPP.
Hey, what you don't know about it?
Hey, now I don't know. Over Patrick Mahomes?
My brother, that's what the stat said.
I know what it say, but it don't look the same.
Hey, it may be foreign to your eyes, but if we believe any other stat, believe that stat. That's book, chapter, and verse there, man. 5 yards down, and I'm so glad they said downfield too, man. That's going to dispel all that stuff that Howard been saying that a 1 yard pass ain't downfield. You know,
I'll be agreeing with you sometime, but this time I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that.
Okay, talk to me. I like opposing views. Go ahead.
Yeah, with me, man, I feel like downfield, it's got to be at least 20 or better going downfield. It's got to be like one of the deeper routes, like a post corner route, deep drag. It's got to be something downfield. If it's only 5, 10 yards, I feel like that's not. I mean, of course, you are going upfield. You are right about it. But when you think about going downfield, like you're going downfield, attacking the defense, 5 yards, I don't feel like that's,
Yeah,
going downfield.
I think the thing that you're conflating is this, man. You're conflating the fact that it's actually like you're conflating the fact of what downfield means in the eyes of an actual fan than what downfield means technically. You feel me?
Yeah, that's why I say I get what you're saying, because 5 yards, you are going up, you are
Say it. No, say it. There you go. Say it. It feels good when you
Don't
say
let him trap you, Big Tight. Don't do that. Do not let him trap you like that.
Oh man, that's why I started laughing, because I was like, damn, he got me on that one.
336. What's up, man?
What's up, man? Are you trying to convince somebody that a drag is a downfield pass? Like that's a downfield route?
My brother, anything beyond the line of scrimmage is considered downfield. Yes, sir.
All right, so the shovel pass that Patrick Mahomes like to toss forward to somebody, that's a downfield pass just because it crossed the line of scrimmage?
If it crosses the line of scrimmage, it's considered downfield. Yes, sir. Now a lot of times, a lot of times shovel passes are not passed beyond the line of scrimmage, because a lot of times that guy who's eligible to receive the pass is coming back, looping back around the guard and the tackle to get it in the middle. So a lot of times it's before the line of scrimmage. So
right.
Yeah. So you would
I
call
see
that
how technical you are here.
Oh, very technical.
So say we in the red zone, PPP. We in the red zone, right? We right here on the goal line.
Mm-hmm.
If I throw a pass to the tight end on the goal line, right, is that a downfield pass?
You said on the goal line.
I'm on the goal line. Tight end do a drag real quick right here in the end zone. Is that a downfield pass too?
Well, I mean, you're dealing with inches now, my brother, because I'm pretty sure if you're on the goal line, you're probably
it's past the line of scrimmage, though, right? We could be on the 1 yard line.
Okay. If you're on the that's different. You said on the goal line, so I'm thinking like you inches away. So if you're on the 1, if that ball, and you know that football is a game of inches, if that ball is thrown an inch or two beyond the line of scrimmage, it's an inch or two downfield. It's an inch or two downfield, my brother. Yes, sir. I know. Hey, I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it, but guess what, baby? It's right.
You were the most technical. Like this dude you should have been a lawyer. You might have been a judge or something in your past life.
Hey, that's why I said
I ain't never seen this.
That's why I said if you go technically, but if you I mean if you're looking at it, man, downfield got to be like 20 plus, because downfield you change the position of the field going downfield. I just feel like if you're doing 5 yards, I mean you moving the ball, but you ain't like going downfield or.
Yo, we go all sit here. What's good, fellas? We go all sit here for hours. I feel what Big Tight and 336 are saying, because it's like when you think of a downfield pass, you're thinking of something that's traveling. You feel me? A good amount of yards down the field. You feel me? So I feel him on that. But if we go in technically,
preach, Nick.
Technical as can be here.
Technically, prime right. But I feel y'all at the same time. You feel me? Because when I think downfield, I'm thinking something that's going 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. You feel me? When you're pushing the ball down the field, you're trying to get the ball deep down the field. But technically, 5 yards is technically down the field. You're not. It's not like you're throwing it behind. You're not throwing it back 5 yards. You're throwing it down the field 5 yards. So we can sit here and argue the logistics on what downfield means. Technically, 5 yards is technically downfield. Now, Prime, at the same time, Prime, you know I love you. You my mans.
Talk to me.
At the same time, brother, it's like I feel where these Bryce, how they're doing Bryce haters are getting at, because it's like, yo, if you're not pushing the ball down the field, you're not going to get that respect from defenses. Therefore, it's easier to close in on someone and make their life harder. You know what I mean? So it goes both ways type shit.
Yeah, absolutely. And I agree with you wholeheartedly. Now, the issue isn't the fact I think this should be the argument. The argument should be not if Bryce Young can throw the ball downfield, because we just saw a chart from week 1 through week 10 where the receivers that we had included DJ Chark, Jonathan Mingo, TMJ, and Adam Thielen were the bottom of that chart when it came down to single coverage. They were the bottom in separation. Now, if you correlate that to what you saw on the field, is it plausible that when the deep ball was probably called upon, that it wasn't available more times than not? But you
remember the moment.
I saw plenty of instances in the Jaguars game. DJ Chark dropped one that hit him right in the hands, right in front of the end zone. He dropped it. Cold-hearted drop. You feel me?
Now we didn't have a lot of drops though. We didn't have a lot of drop passes last year.
We weren't. 336 is right. We weren't at the top, but we weren't at the bottom. So we were right there in the middle. I think we were like 12th or 13th, in most drop passes.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy about that, fellas, too? Go look it up. You know who had the most drops as a team last year? The Kansas City freaking Chiefs. And they won the damn Super Bowl. They won the damn Super Bowl.
They dropped a lot of passing. Yeah, they dropped a lot of passing.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah,
But
see,
y'all remember that one Valdez Scantling dropped in the end zone in the Super Bowl?
Oh, yeah.
Man.
But he got it back, though, Danny. He got it back on the next one.
He did.
Yeah. He got it back.
He is good.
Got it back. Yeah, and listen, I think. Oh, no. Go ahead, Big Tight.
Oh, I was gonna say, looking at his college highlights when he had that receiver Jameson, he threw some deep passes. I admit he did throw some deep passes to Jameson, but I don't know, man. For some reason, in the NFL, he won't throw it. Like I don't understand it. Like I seen him do it, so I believe he can do it. But he don't do it. So I guess he's taking the more safe pass by doing the check down instead of throwing it downfield to hit that receiver downfield.
Well, I think it goes back to here. Let me see if I can pull this video back up here. I think it goes back to this right here, man.
Let me ask y'all, Prime, real quick. Let me ask y'all something, right? All right, Bryce drops back, and he looks down the field. He sees, let's say, Xavier Legette down there. And there's a corner on him, and the safety's about 15 yards away. And mind you, Legette's about 30, 40 yards down the field. Would you rather Bryce throw it there, or if you see Chuba Hubbard out the backfield on a check down wide open and it's a guaranteed 7-8 yard gain on 2nd and 14? I'm taking the check down, bro. Take the guaranteed yards every single time. Plus, you don't know if that could turn into a turnover. That whole throwing deep stuff it's a touchy situation because it's like, what if the check down? Tom Brady, I remember hearing Tom Brady talk about. He's like, when I take the check down, it's because there's nothing open down the field. That's why it's labeled a check down. You feel me? You take the check down because nothing's open down the field.
Last year was his opportunity to make those mistakes.
But hey, Nick, I agree with what you're saying, but it's like to keep the defense honest. You got to take at least one. You got to take at least. I mean, you ain't got to do it a lot of times in the game because don't no quarterback do it, several times in the game. But you got to do it. You got to do it at least a couple of times to take that chance, just to keep the defense honest, just to let them know that you will throw it. If you see it, you will throw it, just to keep them honest.
That you can connect on it too. You got to connect on them, some of them too. You can't just be slinging them down there. And you gotta have that arm talent. You gotta have that arm talent to put it in there too. Yeah, you gotta throw your guy open sometimes.
Yeah, with that situation like Nick, because if he don't put it in there like he need to, he either gonna get the shit knocked out on. I mean, I'm sorry, PPP. I'm sorry.
You good, man. You good, man. Go ahead. You good.
He either gonna get he either gonna get hit pretty good, or that safety gonna get over there and pick it off. So that's
what I was saying, Big Tight. Last year was his chance to make the mistakes. Last year was his opportunity. They weren't going to bench him. There was nobody coming for a job, nothing like that. Going into year 2, that's when you want to start seeing the improvement. But as a rookie, that's when you make those mistakes. That's when you take those type of chances, especially in a situation where you're the guy.
I feel Prime. I ain't gonna hold you because I gotta run back to work. Some wild happened. I feel where 336 coming from. Why? Because it's like at least if you throw them in your rookie season, you at least can anticipate if you see it again the next year. Okay, I tried this throw like last year and it didn't work, so I got to make sure this, and this needs to be better. So it's like it's a growing experience type. You know what I mean? Like at least make what 336 saying is. I guess what you're saying. You could co-sign if you want 336. You're saying. Forget about it. You know what I mean? Throw it deep. Make the mistake so you learn from it. You know what I mean? So it's like when it comes up again.
Frank Wright told you last year that it was about his development.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Take all the
and like I
chances
said,
you want.
keep the defense honest, man. And when you throw that ball, if you throw it right, you got a good percentage to complete it. If you lead the receiver and put it on the outside shoulder, if he toward the sideline, then you got a situation where if the receiver don't catch it, nobody gonna catch it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and listen, and we did see that, you know, and that's what I'm saying. To automatically just say Bryce Young can't. Well, in order for you to say that, you have to have not seen it at all. But because
Right.
we saw it happen, we saw him throw contested passes, and anything contested means that it's in a competitive nature. All right, that's first and foremost. Oh snap! Hold on, y'all. Oh
Here we
boy,
go. Who it is?
Who that swarm?
nah, that ain't Swarm, man.
Howard.
Probably Howard.
Howard,
The
what's
Purge.
up, man?
What's happening?
Hey, Howard, I'm gonna do you the honest. I'm gonna put you at the top right here, my brother. I'm gonna give you the stage, my brother. Go ahead. You got the stage, man. Go ahead.
I mean, it's same old, you know. Now I feel about Bryce Young. You know what I mean? He ain't moving the ball. He ain't moving the offensive line. I mean, the offensive side of the ball, he ain't doing nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't throw the ball down the field. He inching this and inching that. You know what I'm saying? That don't work in the NFL.
Okay.
You got to put points on the board. And the only way you're gonna put points on the board, you got to spread that goddamn defense all over the place.
Okay.
You can't inch this, inch that. You can't stay in the same, because the defenses, they know what you want to do. They know what you want to do.
Okay. I
Right.
agree.
So he should
I
be-
agree. I agree that last year our play calling was very, very you know, they knew what we was doing. I agree with you there. But that goes to the fact of Frank Wright being very, very, you know, predictable. You lined up five
PVB,
wide.
do you agree that
Frank
the
Wright,
defense
Frank
picks
Wright
up
was gone.
on quarterback
Frank Wright was
tendency?
gone, and he did worse. He did worse when Frank Wright left.
Actually, he did not. He did exactly the same.
Nah, he had 93 yards in one game, and that was 0 scores. And the next game, it was just about the same, 0 scores. So he did worse.
No, Howard. That's actually false. When Frank
How's
Wright
that
left,
false?
when Frank Wright was fired, he was fired after after the Tennessee Titans game. That was week. I think that was like week 13 or 12, somewhere around there. So when we
So he did worse.
no, it wasn't worse. it wasn't worse
What?
because it wasn't worse because first of all, to scale it on worse, you would have to look at it straight down the middle. It wasn't week 8 or it wasn't week 8 when he got fired. Okay, it was like week 12. So if you're gonna say that it was worse after he left, first of all, we're not even looking at the same spectrum of games. We're looking at what maybe like.
Right, but he went scoreless in 2 of those games. That already killed him.
No, sir.
And his passing yards was 93 in one game.
Howard, he did not. He went scoreless. He went scoreless in one game in both games. But let's add context to that last game. Bryce Young got the ball into the end zone twice. It wasn't his fault that DJ Chark fumbled. It wasn't his fault that the offensive line lined up wrong. It wasn't his fault.
One drop or whatever like that shouldn't predict the outcome of a game.
But it would have
at least putting points on the board. You should be
Howard,
able to go out there and score.
how many points did Tampa Bay score that game?
I don't which one?
The last game, the one that you're talking about where they went scoreless on.
I don't know. I forgot how much they scored. I know we had 0.
Okay,
we had 0.
Okay. Well, I didn't forget. Do you remember they scored any touchdowns in that game?
That's why I can't remember. I just remember us having 0.
Okay. Well, you said that those 2 drops should not have changed the trajectory of that game. Howard, they scored. They didn't even get into the red zone at all in that game.
What was the score?
I understand what the score was, Howard, but what I'm saying is this.
I'm asking you what was the score, because I don't remember the score.
They scored 3 field goals.
Well, 3 field goals. I mean, they did their job. They won the game.
Was that the game? It was like 9-6, something like that.
We scored.
No. That's the game where it was
9-0.
0. It was
9-0.
9-0.
Okay.
We got
Yeah,
the ball
we
into
do.
we got the ball into the end zone twice, and it was called back. So Howard just said that
But you realize that we won.
hold on. You just said that those two callbacks should not have changed the trajectory of that game. It did.
Well, but PPP, listen, man. I don't know what you fishing for. That's either neither here or there. But 0 in both games, and then the 2 games that we did won wasn't by a touchdown. It was by field goals. Let's
Howard,
be real.
Howard. Let's add
be real,
context.
man.
See, and this is why I said what I said. You guys only look at the final outcome of a situation. I look at the context of it. The context of it is Bryce Young got the ball into the end zone one time through the air. He scrambled out in the pocket, threw the ball to a DJ Chark, and then we had up under Thomas Brown. We had a good play that was called. They got the ball inside the end zone again with Raheem Blackshear, but was called back. That's 14 points erased off the board.
You're trying to find something
No,
good out of all this.
I'm not trying to find
all
good.
All this bad the whole season long. Out of all this bad, you're trying to find something good.
No.
I'm sorry, man.
No.
It's trash.
I'm trying to keep you honest about what you're saying. You're not being honest.
I'm being honest about it. I mean, yes, I am. 2 wins, dog. 2 wins.
You're not being honest.
17 game, 2 wins, dog. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. It might be ridiculous.
It's not acceptable, man.
Okay, that's cool, and I agree with you. It's not acceptable. But guess what? At the end of the day, if you only believe that it's Bryce Young's fault, that's wrong. That's wrong.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. My opinion is it's him. A number 1 draft pick coming out with all these so-called tools and skills that he have. He did not show that at any time. Okay, I can understand coming out with a losing record, but you got to have the quarterback got to give you a little spark and say, you know what, this dude he gonna be all right.
Howard, let me ask you this question.
You know you didn't get none of that.
Howard, let me ask you a question. Is Bryce Young a 1-read quarterback? Yes or no?
Is he a what?
Is he a 1-read quarterback?
From what I'm looking at, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All through his college, he was 1 read.
Okay, stay right there.
No problem. I will give you that he did go through his progressions, but there were plays. It's like you're saying, there were plays where he didn't go through his progressions. There were plays where he was staring down receivers as well.
Stay right there.
It was play when he just had it.
Hold on, fellas.
When he just had it turned one way. Oh, go ahead, fellas. Go ahead.
Hold on, fellas.
Down the line when the Panthers are able to figure this thing out. So we'll start the play here. He snaps the ball and initially looks at his first read to the right. It's not there.
Now, hold on right here. Now, when you watch this right here, what's the one thing that you guys see that's different than any other time? I'll tell you because I don't want to wait. The backs of our offensive line is actually facing Bryce Young. That's first and foremost. Let's keep going.
Right.
Looks at his second read. Looks at Miles.
Look at this. You still got a hole. There's still a pocket around Bryce Young, at least for the most part. And he's still looking. That's why I keep saying,
why he ain't released that ball yet?
Howard,
why he ain't released that ball yet?
Howard, listen to what. That's what I'm saying. Listen to what the guy is saying. Listen to what he's saying.
He looks at his first read to the right. It's not there.
Look, it is.
So we'll start the play here. He snaps the ball and initially looks at his first read to the right. It's not there. Looks at his second read, not there. Looks at Miles Sanders in the flat very quickly, not there, and comes back and throws a strike to Terrence Marshall to pick up the first down.
Howard.
That's a needle in a haystack. That's not consistent.
It don't matter. When you say that matters. That matters. See, here we go. Moving the goalpost from inside the field to the parking lot.
No, because that's the reason. That's the reason why we can't.
Taking it home,
That's the reason why we can't move the football down the field because he's not consistent in any goddamn thing he does.
Excuse me, sir.
That's why we can't score touchdowns.
Excuse me, sir. I just showed you a constant. Anytime Bryce Young,
right there.
Hold on, no, it's not. It's a needle in a haystack that the offensive line backs. Hold on, listen to me. It's a needle in the haystack that the offensive lineman's back was facing Bryce Young. That's a needle in the haystack.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's a needle in a haystack. That's a needle in a haystack read right there. That's a needle in a haystack.
This is what I'm saying about being fair in your assessment.
That is fair. That's a needle in a haystack. So you don't have a lot of that from him. Okay,
so did we have a lot of the offensive lines back to Bryce Young? Yes or no?
Oh, yeah, we broke that down. We showed you that.
Howard.
We just hold the ball. We done broke that down. Millions of times.
You see what I'm saying?
Millions of times we
There's no
broke it down.
fairness. There's no fairness in your assessment,
But
Howard.
PPP, maybe
no
because
fairness in your
if you didn't see it, that's fine. I get it. But I'm
sir.
telling you, we have broken Bryce down multiple times and
Sir,
showed everybody
it's not about
how
breaking
much
Bryce
time
Young.
he's had in
Howard,
pockets,
it's not
clean
about Bryce.
pockets,
Howard,
and he didn't make the right decision,
Howard,
man.
Howard.
Sorry.
Here's the thing
He's
about
not that
it.
guy, man. He's not that guy.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. It's not fair in your assessment to say, and Red, I see you. It's not fair in your assessment to say that Bryce Young is just a one-read quarterback when I just showed you.
You showed one needle in a haystack.
No.
I'm gonna keep
But when I
saying
show
that.
one, but when I show one, that dispels your
Yeah,
whole
but
point.
that's looking around, digging around, and trying to find that. You can't show multiple of that. You can't show that.
Sir,
You
yes, I
can't
can.
show multiples of that. You
Sir,
can't do
yes,
it.
Sir, yes, I can.
No, you can't. You gonna look for needles in a haystack all the time.
I have 10 plus hours of all 22 commentary on PPP right now.
Yeah, man, listen.
10 plus hours of it, my brother.
He's not,
Yeah.
I know what you're doing, PPP. And guess what? I don't knock you because this is our quarterback. But listen, man, sometimes you got to call a spade a spade. You cannot sit here and try to make them a goddamn joker. You can't do it.
Howard, I just asked you a specific question. And I preface it by saying, are you sure that Bryce Young is only a one-read quarterback? Now, listen, when hold on. Now, when you say emphatically that he's a one-read, that means if I show you just one piece of evidence,
it don't work like that, PPP. PPP.
In the court of law, in the court of law, all I gotta do is show you one piece of evidence.
PPP. That's not true, PPP. Hold on. Howard, can I say something to PPP?
Yeah, go ahead.
PPP, have you ever heard of a term? Have you ever heard a term? PPP.
Hold on, Red. You come with that loud microphone. What you done did?
Have you ever heard a term called a preponderance of evidence?
There you go.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
How would somebody?
Yeah.
That means you may have evidence, but guess what?
Well,
that evidence is
how
not
probably
enough.
know the law? How probably know the law? Now let's not act like you don't know the law.
That means PPP. Listen, I've been in plenty of courthouses. That means you have some evidence, but it's just not enough.
There you go. That's what it means. That's what it means. That's what it means.
I learned.
It doesn't outweigh the alternative. Yeah, bro.
Now, Red, while I disagree
with
with
Howard, what you been in court for, Howard?
I've been in court plenty of times. I can't tell you why. Hey,
that's self-incrimination.
I've always been a good kid. I've always been a good kid.
I'm tell you that. I'm just playing with you.
Hey, PPP, I just wanted to pull up. Yeah, 336.
Now, while I disagree with Prime, he is right about reasonable doubt now.
Exactly. If you can show one piece of evidence that can denote that what you just said is not true.
Enough. It's not enough, man. It's not enough.
But let me tell you what I don't think anybody seriously meant, even when they were being the most critical opponent of Bryce Young. I don't think anybody ever implied that he only locks on one receiver and never lets off of him. I wouldn't consider that person a serious evaluator of football. I wouldn't. Now that's just me. But while we on this, PPP, I pulled on because I wanted to tell you something, man. I'm gonna start to send out some letters to the Carolina Panthers Foundation and to their front office to see if they will give you some season tickets.
Okay.
Because I think you ever heard of the hardest working man in show business?
Hey, say it again, my brother.
You are the hardest working man in Bryce business.
There you go.
He's fighting for that, man. He's fighting for him, man.
Yeah, you go hard in the paint for Bryce, PPP. I give you that, boy. You work overtime for that cat there.
I'll take it because you know why, man, Red?
Well, you ain't got to accept it because you own it. And I would not let you forget it. You can believe that.
Well, my brother,
you can believe that.
My brother, listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I've always been a leader in doing things on my own. I never followed anybody. So while the crowd may lean one way, I'm gonna go the total opposite way. So listen, I take that award with pride, my brother. I do.
Guess what? All of my sons have the same middle name, Alexander.
Yeah.
Now it happens to be their mother's maiden name, but also we gave it to them because it means leader of men.
Okay.
So I know exactly where you come from when you say you're a proud leader. But listen, it's one thing to be a leader of a band of warriors. It's another thing to be a leader of a band of fools.
I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it. Go ahead.
Yeah. So all that initial stats. Now I asked you if you would do this. Now I'm not gonna say you was disingenuous in this.
I'm listening.
But I said, man, the season been over 5 months. February, the NFL season was over. It took PPP 5 months to find a credible article or a video of the guy who, you know what I'm saying, who showed that he goes through his progression. I say PPP was working hard, boy. I say my guy working hard over here, man.
Hey, that's why I call it a needle in a haystack, man.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
That's why I call it that.
Hold on.
Oh, I know who that
Andrew. What's up, Andrew?
What's up, Big Horn? What up, Big Eye?
I was hoping you'd honor me with the siren.
Oh yeah, I know when a heavy hitter coming up in here, man. What's going on with you, Andrew? Yeah, Big Eye.
Hey,
Talk
man,
to me, man.
Enjoying the chat, man. Just gonna let you know I'm still here and enjoying it. And you did a lot of good. I agree with Red. You're a hardworking man, and you're a real advocate for your client. You can be my
advocate for Bryce Young, boy.
Hey, Andrew, do you know what they say? You don't want a fool to represent you, so I wouldn't. I wouldn't take that retainer, Andrew.
Yeah, but
man,
he brings up some good points. He makes a good argument.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
My rebuttal to that would be, a lot of those numbers you're using, PPP, were third and late fourth quarter stats. If you look at his first and second, he threw for almost 500 more yards in the third and fourth quarter than he did in the first and second, and that was basically because we were behind all the time. But
always behind.
It's kind of misleading, but if we're going to use stats to justify, like Elaine does all the time, then you're allowed to use them to make your case too. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Just be careful with them, though. Be careful with them.
Right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
You don't tell Elaine to be careful with it.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Elaine and I
Don't tell me to be careful, Red. I ain't gonna be careful.
I'm ready today.
Hey,
He ready today.
He said, "Don't tell me to be careful."
Just be careful when you do that. Now.
I will say this: as far as Bryce going through his reads, he doesn't do it well. And Dave Canales talks about that. He talked in a podcast I watched this morning when he was one of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers podcasts that was interviewing him, and he was basically saying that's what he needs to work on. So they went out and got Canales for a reason, because they knew that these were the areas that he was lacking in. And so although he's not a one-read quarterback, I would agree with you there. He's got some work to do at this level of football.
I agree with you there, Andrew.
Yeah.
I agree with you there. And listen, and let my assessment on Bryce Young, that's why I keep saying it's very, very fair assessment. Like, I'm not giving Bryce Young too much credit, but I'm also not giving him the blame as well. Unlike my interlocutor here, Howard.
Yeah, absolutely. He is the blame. He is the blame. Because this team was supposed to get better. This team was supposed to get better with a Bryce Young. And the next year we got worse. We almost made the playoff the year before. Okay? You got to take that into consideration, man. We were supposed to get better.
But why did we almost make the playoffs, Howard? Explain that in its totality and be very, very honest in your assessment.
Go ahead, Howard.
I'll tell you one main thing that stuck out was the run game for Carolina.
Okay.
All right. During that time, we had a good run. We had a good running back. You know, and he didn't make. At the time, we had two quarterbacks. We had Walker and we had
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold.
Mhm.
You know, they didn't have to work as hard. Now, when it was time for them to have to work, you know, they didn't show up like they were supposed to. Okay. But it just got worse when Bryce Young got here. It got worse, man.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Okay. So
Go ahead.
hold on right quick, Big Tight. So let me ask you this
Go
question,
ahead.
Howard. So from the time that now and that's why I put up that let me see if I can pull it up real quick. That's why I pull up that whole stat in PPP concerning that switch over. Because remember you told me, you said that coaching doesn't matter. Remember you said that?
No. For Bryce Young.
I see where you're going with this PPP, but let me ask you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You're saying that we basically got to the playoffs almost because we had Steve Wilkes and not Frank Reich. Is that kind of where you're going?
Well, that's my end goal. But
Okay,
I was
now-
gonna.
Let me ask you: Was Steve Wilkes calling the plays? Or was it Ben McAdoo?
It was definitely Ben McAdoo. It was.
Okay. Well, so I submit to you the reason we made the playoffs is because we had an NFL quarterback in there finally, in Sam Darnold.
Okay.
Right.
What?
We were terrible quarterback wise until they put Sam Darnold in.
Okay.
Now Steve Wilkes sat back, didn't change a thing. He let Ben McAdoo run that offense.
Right.
And the difference was,
You think so?
well, Ben McAdoo
Matt
called
Rule did not.
the game all year.
Okay.
He called him for he called him from game one till they let him go at the end of the year. So nothing changed there except for what? We started winning when we got a different quarterback.
Big tight. Go ahead, Big Tight, because I'm about to walk Andrew down the Scripture Big Road real quick. Go ahead, Big Tight.
I was just gonna say I think all Steve Wilkes did was he seen what our strength was as far as on offense, which was our offensive line was set for running the ball, power run type offense. So
I'm
he
not
basically
taking anything away from him. The point I'm trying to make is let's look at what the difference was in those games other than the coaching. We basically had the same play calling.
right.
Yeah, but okay.
But the difference was we had a different quarterback, someone who was moving the ball down the field. You remember those games? We were moving that ball, weren't we, Howard?
Okay.
He did. Oh, I'm sorry, PPP. Go ahead.
No, you good. So listen.
Man, he got it back.
Oh yeah, it's up there. And real quick, guys, hey man, we got 70-something people watching. Wow, I only got 32 likes, man. Double tap the screen, man. Help your boy get it out there, man. You know, if you're enjoying this content, you know, super chat, super stickers are the way to go, man. Cash App's down at the bottom. Venmo's at the bottom as well. So yeah, show some love, man. Show some love. So real quick, Andrew. All right. It's very disingenuous to say that the only reason why the Panthers were successful was because of Ben McAdoo. And I'm saying this because of this reason right here.
I said the play calling didn't change. That's all I said.
Okay. But guess what did change? The person that was in charge. That is what changed. Now that we no longer have Matt Rule and we have someone who's NFL experienced, someone who's that understands football on both sides of the ball. Now we have someone who's competent. Now, when we made the switch over from Frank Reich over to
not NFL experience,
well, my brother, I would surmise this: he had 11 games with the Carolina Panthers, and the games that we won did not come up under him calling plays, even though he was a play caller.
He had 11 games with a quarterback he didn't want to draft. Let's be honest.
Well, hold on, Thomas Brown had that same quarterback.
Okay, and what did Bryce do under Thomas Brown? Let's talk about touchdowns.
He got 2 wins. No. He got 2 wins.
Let's talk about engineering an offense that moved the ball. In fact, here's the truth: the offense averaged 17 points a game under Frank Reich. They averaged 10 points a game under Thomas Brown. You can look that one up.
My brother, listen. It goes right back to what I said before. we didn't win any games with Frank. Let's just be honest and be truthful because it's facts. We won no games up under Frank Wright as a play caller, and you know that. You know that.
I do know it.
Okay, the games that we won,
but the reason I brought it up, hold on. The reason I brought it up is you use the word experience, NFL experience, and I will say to you that under 4 years in Indianapolis, he made the playoffs twice, calling plays. So that argument really doesn't get it for me.
No. If you allow me to finish, every time I say something, you come in. Let me say this: we go from Matt Rule to a Steve Wilkes. Now, if you remember this year when we fired Frank Wright and we got over to Chris Tabor, Todd Bowles said that they don't have enough time to switch over their playbook to play us. It took Steve Wilkes 2 weeks to turn this team to a bottom feeder to an elite team. It took him 2 weeks.
I wouldn't call it elite. We went 6-6.
My brother, listen, we beat Tom Brady. We almost beat Tom Brady again, fourth quarter in the last game. We came into Atlanta. We put up points in Atlanta. Listen, we beat the Lions. We beat the Seahawks. All up under that same playbook now. All up under that same playbook. So you can't tell me, going back to my original statement, you cannot tell me that coaching does not make or break teams and players. It does. And that's my whole point.
Oh, I agree. I agree coaching is important. But for you to say that the reason Bryce, and I've heard you say it more than once, was the reason Bryce Young was the play calling in the scheme. All of it. I've heard you say that. You can't own up to the fact that the guy had the worst stats for a rookie quarterback in NFL history.
You're actually wrong, Andrew. I didn't say it was only the coaching in the playbook. I've also given Bryce Young his due as well. That's what I'm saying. I'm very fair in my assessment. And I say Bryce Young did create pressures on his own. He did, but let's not for a shadow of a doubt only place the blame on Bryce Young.
I've never said it's all on Bryce Young.
Well, you just said.
But I happen to believe that the quarterback owns a lot of it, a big chunk of the pie when it comes to moving the ball down the field. There's nobody more important than the quarterback.
Okay, that's true. That's true. But also in the same token, you need to go ahead and you need to have a play call or a scheme that's advantageous for the type of players you have on the field. You also have to have that. I just showed everybody.
I gotta credit the field goal kicker, man.
What I just showed a chart that showed in the first 10 games that our 4 receivers was at the bottom in single coverage. But Bryce Young was at the top in yards past 5 yards down the field. How can that be though?
That ain't no good stat like that though. You make it like that's
it draws a conflict. This is what it does. It draws a conflict in analyzing things. That's what it does. It draws a conflict.
Slightly. Not that.
No, it ain't slightly. It ain't slightly.
It was past 5 yards, but it was like it wasn't that far past 5 yards.
No. You can't say that because the chart never gave a cap. It said 5 yards plus downfield.
Right. I understand. I understand what you're saying, but from watching the game, a lot of his passes were them crossing routes to Thielen, 5, 10 yards, sometimes 15, come across the field. Yeah. Coming toward the sideline, stuff like. Well, he didn't do a lot toward the sideline, but
man.
A lot of stuff was coming across field and across the middle of the field. But it was always in between that 15 yard range, somewhere around in there.
Okay. Hold on. Let me say this real quick before I'm gonna let you go. So
go ahead.
So are we now surmising that the eye test is greater than stats? Because if we are, I got scrutinized for the eye test. If we
hey, PPP with me, I go more with the eye test than I do with the. I mean, I understand the stats, but I go more with the eye test, what I see,
What you see for real, man.
That's just me. I go with more what I see, and
Yeah.
if I'm looking at a game and I see, like, for prime example, if you got a running back, he run the ball, and he known for fumbling. He fumble at key times. He fumble. And you see this, but the stats might show that maybe he don't fumble as much as other people. But it's like when he do fumble, it's like in key situations, key times, where you don't need that. And you go off what you see. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a big stat he had also. I think he had like 8 fumbles. How many fumbles? 8, something like that. He had 8 fumbles.
Oh man.
Now Miles Sanders will fumble the ball.
Yeah, I mean, a picture is worth 1,000 words. That's what I believe in right there.
Yeah, I go more
off. You can tell me something, but if I see it with my own 2 eyes, you can tell me something all damn day long. Boy, I'm looking right at it. You can't.
Well, Howard, that's a huge misconception though, because wasn't you the same guy that me and you had a debate? Wasn't you the same guy? Me and you had a debate about the offensive line, and particularly Taylor Moton, and you went off of a PFF grade. You couldn't cite it, but you went off of a PFF grade. Now you're saying if you show me something, I'm not going to believe it because I'm going to believe my eyes.
I told you Moton is our best offensive lineman. That's a fact.
Based on what?
That's the fact.
Based on what?
Based on the amount of sacks coming from his side versus the other side.
Based on what, Howard?
I mean, I just told you. I just said it.
I get what you're saying, Pito.
you get what I'm saying, right?
Hey, with this situation right here, I get what you're saying with the stats, though. I get what you're saying. Because you know what? It's when you think about it, it's really got to be both. It's got to be the eye test and
be both, bro.
It's got to be both, yeah.
All I can say is, Bryce is his own demise, man.
Well, you can't say that from last year. Now you can say that for this year. This year, I'm on board with you on that. I'm on board with you on that.
Okay, but we have to base something off of something. We have to base it off of something, right? So we saw him last year, right?
We saw him last year.
Okay, so now we basing what he did last year. This is what we're going off. What we've already seen. We're going off of that. You ain't no way around that. That's what you see. Now he got to prove us wrong. Okay.
Well,
he has to prove us wrong.
Well, I think you're right to a certain extent, but I think also, we've removed a lot of the issues that Bryce Young had last year, which was a bad offensive line interior. That's why we spent that type of money on offensive line.
Our guards didn't play last year though, Prom. Remember?
What'd you say?
Our guards didn't play last year. We didn't have our starting lineup from the year before in totality.
The year before, we didn't have the starting ones. Nope.
Brady Christensen didn't play. Austin Corbett came back injured, and he never really played until later throughout the season.
Right. So let me ask you a question. When was Brady Christensen injured?
He got injured at the end of the season before, right?
Yeah, the end of the season before.
It was like the last game of the season.
Right. So it wasn't like it snuck up on Frank Wright, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It didn't sneak up on him.
But they decided to go with Zavala.
Right.
Frank Wright wasn't even there.
Oh, was that a mistake?
Yeah. We went with Zavala. We went with Zavala, someone who texts. Hey, I wish I had Scott Fitterer's number. I'd have texted him.
Right.
He probably done about as good as Zavala did too.
Hey man, I just say, hey man, me, Andrew, Big Tight, 336 Boston Howard. Hey man, go ahead and draft us, man. Yeah.
But what part falls on Bryce Young though?
The part that falls on Bryce Young is the times in which he created turnovers. The times in which he did have open receivers and didn't hit them. That does fall on Bryce Young. What doesn't fall on Bryce Young is the play calling. The play calling in critical situations and times. All right.
But he was supposed to be able to master any type of anything.
Howard.
Right? Like, I mean, how do we know? Okay, this is what we went off. He's NFL ready. He knows any playbook and all this type of shit, right? So now he comes in and don't do any of that. Now you want to say it's the play calling.
Well,
I don't get it.
Well, hold on, my brother, because at the same token, you got to do this. You got to be both truthful and honest in your assessment. Now, why would you call on a 3rd and 14 on your side of the field? Why would you call a screen pass to Adam Thielen or to a TMJ? Why would you do that?
Now that happened, but it wasn't every play though.
Well,
That
it wasn't every play, but guess what?
Come on, man.
One or two or three or four times too many. Yeah.
But he had a choice. Bryce Young had choices. It ain't that he had to go and throw a screen. He could have changed that. And he's supposed to be the quarterback. Hold up, he's supposed to be that quarterback that can read defenses and know what time it is and do different things, right? Am I right or wrong?
But you guys are already pissed off by week 6 when he doesn't want to wear a wristband. You guys are already mad about that.
He should have worn a wristband though. That was the fact they couldn't get the play calls in.
But why couldn't they get the play calls in?
Because he said he couldn't hear. You remember him holding you remember him holding his ear holes, talking about he can't hear somebody.
He said he couldn't. He said, okay. He said that's what you.
Yeah, he used to flag him down on the sideline, pointing at his ear holes, talking about he can't hear.
Okay, he couldn't hear. Now, let me ask you this question: how often did that happen?
A lot.
That happened a lot now.
That happened a lot when.
That was the reason for the wristband. That was the reason for the wristband.
That happened a lot when. Tell me that. That happened a lot when.
All throughout the season. That was the point. That was the purpose in the wristband.
Right. Throughout the whole season.
That was the purpose in wearing the wristband, remember?
Every game he had.
Every game he had.
Just about every game he had, there was 3 or 4 plays where the time was at when he's about to hike is right at 1 second.
Okay, and
barely getting it off.
Okay, and
there's a lot of plays.
Okay, and
I'm trying to tell you, man.
Okay, and there's a lot of times where I see NFL quarterbacks where the time clock get down to 1 and they hike the ball. And
yeah, but they don't do that.
I don't see nobody pointing at their helmet saying they can't hear.
Wait a second. Are we really sitting here mad about something that should have been corrected in the off season?
Yeah, that's on the coach. That's on the coach right there, Howard.
Thank you.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
If that is on the coach, so be it.
Man,
but he didn't want to wear that arm. He didn't want to wear that arm thing.
My
try
brother.
to straighten that up.
And that's
what are you saying should have been corrected in the offseason?
Yeah, that's on the coach too.
That's
on the coach too, with him not wanting to wear a wristband. Because if you the coach, I don't care if you want to wear a wristband. If I say you're wearing a wristband, you're gonna wear it.
Yeah, but
you want Bryce Young. But see how you disingenuous.
No, hold up.
You want Bryce Young to tell these. You want Bryce Young to be like, no, we ain't doing that play. But when he said he don't want to wear a wristband, now you have a problem.
Why he don't want to wear a wristband? Why he don't want to wear a wristband? You don't think wristband got audibles and everything? You don't think he can audible just because he got a wristband?
He can't audible if he ain't got enough time. He get to the line of scrimmage. He ain't got enough 10 seconds.
They tried to fix that by giving him a wristband. He opted out not to want to wear the shit. You see what I'm saying? They tried to go out and try to fix that shit.
Howard, the play calling that was coming in was extremely long-winded.
Yeah, I'm finna say the play call was too long. That's what was taking them so long.
I never heard the play calling to say that though. And if you remember, hold on now, if you remember correctly,
go ahead.
Frank Wright even agreed that the verbiage for the play calling was long. So they started talking about shortening the verbiage to get the play calls out faster. And he still acted like he couldn't hear the play calls.
Yeah.
It was a little bit. Oh, go ahead, PP.
No. Go ahead, Big Tech. I think you about to hit on what I was about to say. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it was a combination of it all. When a situation like that, man, it's a combination of it all. It's a combination, and I think, man, you talked about that before a while back, PPP, about the plays being too long with him coming out of huddle. Because I was telling you about when I played ball, we ran into that situation and we had to change it up because it was too long and it was taking too long to get out the huddle.
But in the offseason, they said he knew the playbook though. They said he knew 90% of the playbook.
And that's the problem. Hey, 336, that was the problem. They shouldn't have said all of that. They shouldn't have said he was the point guard. They shouldn't have said all of that because, like you say, we looking for him to do all of that because that's what they said. And I think that's a mistake on their part because they shouldn't have said that. They should have just let it play out like it's supposed to play out. They shouldn't have said all that because that's what we looking at.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So they should have implemented the wristband early on.
Right.
And,
They
and,
should
and,
did
and,
that.
and that's what I'm saying. You gotta be fair
Right.
in your assessment when
But he still
you
took
do
it
that.
off. He still stopped
But
wearing
Prom
it.
though, when you switch to a wristband, you're calling out a number. Like the play calling can't be long if you're just calling out play number 32 on your wristband, right?
There you
Yeah,
go.
I
There you
understand that, but guess who implements that? Bryce Young don't implement that.
go. Oh, you don't think so?
But how hard is it
hold
to implement play number
But hold-
32 on your wristband? You go to the huddle and call out the play.
My
Now,
We
I'm
running
gonna
play number 20. You go to the line, you huddle up. We running this play right here. He calls it out to everybody else, and we
Run
line
his
up.
fingers and
You
look
don't
at
need
it.
weeks
He
and
look
weeks
like
at a time to implement play
Yeah.
number 20.
I understand that, but should that not have been something that was inactive during off season? Should that not have
Okay,
been?
but even with that being understood, it doesn't take
Yes.
weeks
because
and a
they thought
month
he
at a
was
time to implement that, though.
right.
Like
No,
I
they
can
thought-
give you a
they thought he
wristband
was
right
something
now and
else.
tell you
Nah, you
we're
could-
running
you could
play
do that.
number 15, and you can go to the
Yeah,
huddle
you
and
can
call
do
it
that
out
you can do that in one. You can
without
do
being
that
in
the
an
next
NFL
week. Yeah.
quarterback, Prom.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
can
I
do that
got you.
today.
The next week.
I got you. So real quick, let me pull up an NFL. Let me pull up a quarterback wristband and let's see what the verbiage is on it.
Hey,
QB
when you hear some of
player.
this version, when you hear some of this stuff they be saying, that jump be crazy.
yeah.
PPP.
Oh yeah, whiskey
Oh, yeah, they
left,
got some
Z
crazy shit.
slant, zebra, all this stuff, all this stuff,
Yeah.
man.
But as a
Man, listen,
quarterback, you've been calling that kind of stuff your whole career, though. Like as a college
Well,
That ain't
quarterback
nothing
and all
new
of
to
that.
him.
Nah. It
Yeah,
be different. Different coaches got different ways
Thank
they
I
call
know
you.
plays,
it's different,
man.
Thank
but
you.
Yeah,
I know
we
it's
know
different.
that,
The
but
verbiage
still.
is going to be different, but the idea is still the same.
Yeah, it's still the
It
same,
shouldn't,
but
it
still,
shouldn't change that much,
but
man.
still, the way they call the play, what everything means. You gotta learn it. You know, when
When we
it's just
talking
different
about
with
Frank
different
Reich,
coaches
we
where they
calling
call
vanilla
plays, man.
plays. So they were talking about running a vanilla offense. So we talking about running the same stuff from preseason all the way through. So
Hold
at
tight,
least we
hold
should
tight.
have the verbiage down by now.
I got
But I
Tom
would
Brady. Oh, I got Tom Brady's wristband right here. Let me see if I can
Okay.
pull it up real quick.
I
Y'all
will
see it?
agree with you on that though. 336. They've been doing it ever since OTAs. He should have
Yeah,
had the
that's
he
huge
should have
right
had the
there.
stuff down pat.
Yeah,
They've
they
been
said
doing
we
it.
running
They've been
play
doing it
number
since
21 right
OTAs.
there.
Yeah, he should
All
have
right.
had it down pat.
So G2 outslide
Yes,
A motion Cobra.
Right.
Hey,
Like,
clap
huh?
your hands. Let's get to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, really? It's just that simple. It's just that simple to call that like that. It's just that
Yeah,
simple.
you got to know who the Cobra is. Who the Cobra?
PPP.
You
Who's the
got to know who
Cobra?
the Cobra is.
Prom.
Jack,
Come on now.
you
It's
ask
the same
each
play
other
that
on
we're
the
running.
G2
field,
That we're
outside
going to run
on
in
the
$48,
football
practice.
field,
66
who
holes
Cobra is.
snow.
They know who that is. On the
Okay.
football
All
field,
of
they know
that
what they're
stuff
talking
goes
about.
to the
They know who it is.
receivers and the tight ends and all of that. That's not for the
That's
quarterback
it,
knows
man.
who's going to be in what position. All
I
of that,
understand that.
Right.
all that verbiage and stuff like that is for the weapons.
I
Right. And
understand
they
that. I
supposed to
understand.
learn. They supposed to already learn that. If
You
they
can't even be
ain't
on the
got that by the
NFL
time,
field if
yeah,
you
they
don't know
supposed to
who you
already
are.
have that. They supposed to already have that
Hold
play
on,
stuff down pat.
My bad.
Oh, go
My
ahead,
bad.
go ahead.
Hey, Kobe said, can I read his super chat? My bad. I thought I read it, man. He said, PPP, let him know. Tell Howie Jet Plumber is doo-doo. Sean A. Kobe for that super chat, man. Kobe, hey, man. Hey, guys. Also, man, yeah, hey, don't stop your giving. You know, hey, we are independent media outlet, man. We are, let me see here. How close are we up to our goal today? Let me see here. Donna B.
Pass that collection plate around.
That's the collection
What do you
plate
say? Get
around.
around that side. Get around that
See,
side.
y'all, hey, Andrew, you know why they got mad? Because they saw that Jack Plummer film. They realized something when they saw that shit, man. And I knew that was going to happen. It brought a sour taste to their mouth. They realized some shit. I'm not going to say it, but they realized.
Howard. I saw that live with but guess what? I've already watched all of Jack. Listen, I watched every single video I can find on Jack Plummer. I watched every single
nothing about him, and he on your team. He on
Howard,
your team.
Howard, you want to know why? Because I don't think
Why?
he's gonna make the 53-man active roster.
But see, now that's being biased and unfair. You see what
It's
I'm saying?
not being biased and
He
unfair.
is on your team. He is number 16. That's why he's on your team.
Howard,
why you don't break up and down with him? You can't run from that.
Howard, I did a video last year on what's it? Not Matt Corral. I did a video on Matt Corral and also what's the other guy's name that we kept signing and letting go? Golly, what's his name?
The tall guy.
Luton, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah, he
Jake
garbage. He
Luton,
was garbage.
something like
No,
that.
no, no, he was garbage. My
Yeah,
brother,
he was
my brother.
garbage.
Do you not remember inside the game against the New York Giants how he threw that
Yeah.
dot to the running back
Yeah,
who I
he
felt
was
we should have
garbage,
kept?
man. He was garbage, man.
My brother, he was not garbage. That man had NFL experience.
He was garbage, but listen, I'm gonna tell you, you ain't doing nothing. You did something on him, but you ain't doing nothing on Jack Plummer yet.
Because I haven't seen nothing worth talking about Jack Plummer about.
That's terrible that you say that. You
There
know
ain't
that?
nothing to
That's
talk
terrible
about
that you
this
say
guy.
that.
He hasn't done
It's terrible
anything.
that you say that. And the guy's on the team, and he's a
He's-
quarterback. You don't
listen,
want
here's
people to see. You don't want them to see. That's what it
Howard,
is. You don't want them to see.
How if I'm gonna be fair, I did a video on Jack Plummer, and
Yeah.
I said how unimpactful he would be as a Carolina Panthers quarterback. That's what I said.
Dang.
How
Well,
unimpactful he would be.
to be honest, if you're going to be fair, then, and you trust in Dave Canales' ability to fix Bryce, why can't you trust in his ability to pick Jack Plummer to be on his team?
Because well, first and foremost, I don't want to use my airtime upon somebody who I don't think is going to be on the team. His signing bonus, and he only's going to get $20,000. Like, I mean,
It don't matter about the money. He's going to be
Bro,
on
you
the
don't
team.
see no intangibles or nothing.
Quarterback out there?
would you say
Was he the only undrafted quarterback available when Canales picked him in the draft?
Oh no, sir, no, sir. There were other ones.
There's a reason why.
Yeah. He probably
They
was
like this kid.
he probably was the best one for a camp body that they thought. But guess what? Bryce Young's no longer a rookie no more, so we don't need veteran help
Listen,
for Bryce Young. We don't need
You
that.
can fight it all day long.
Yeah,
Jack Plummer's there, and he's there to stay. Okay, he's there to stay.
Oh,
So
he's
we're
there
not
to stay.
carrying
Okay.
3 quarterbacks for him?
Well,
We're not carrying 3 quarterbacks?
We carrying 3 quarterbacks.
There's a possibility, but I don't think we carry 3 quarterbacks on the active roster, and that's my whole bet.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
That's my whole bet with Howard.
You're gonna be able. Both you and Howard are going to be able to make a new assessment because I have a feeling he's going to see a lot of snaps in the preseason.
Oh yeah,
of course,
of
course, he is. But hold on. That's not like an all inspiring like statement. We saw Matt Corral.
I didn't say it was.
We saw Matt Corral.
You'll get a better assessment of him coming up in about 3 weeks because he'll be. Yeah,
right.
Don't
start comparing them to no Matt Corral and all that because Bryce Young is garbage his damn self. So you can't compare him to nobody.
Wait a second, but this is what I'm saying. It's not like that wasn't known. Like, of course, we're going to see him. We're probably going to see Andy Dalton. We're probably not going to see that much of Bryce Young. Like normal. That's normal. That ain't nothing crazy.
We know that's normal. And so what we're trying to say is we want to see him. We want to see him.
Oh,
that's
boy.
what we're trying to tell
you.
You
don't see nothing there.
Hold on, y'all.
We want to see him.
Oh yeah.
T-Money. What's up, T-Money?
What's up with it, big?
Oh boy, I had to sound the alarm. Oh boy,
you got the purge joint going, don't you?
There you go.
What you gonna be lying about now, nigga?
Man, what you want, T-Money? What you want?
What are you gonna be lying about now?
Hey man, I'm just trying to put the paint where it ain't, man. That's all I ever try to do. I just try to put the paint where it ain't.
Nah, I'm messing with you, 50. What we talking about though?
Oh man, we talking about Bryce Young. People been lying on him, like T-Money, but people been lying on him and stuff, man, and just saying all sorts of bad stuff about him. Say what?
What's the lie,
Oh, the lie has been that he's a one-read quarterback. I've heard you say that multiple times.
He's been that way since college.
Hold on, my brother. So do I need to play this video again?
You finding the needle in the haystack. That's not enough evidence.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, play it.
You want me to play it?
His one reads outweigh any of those that you show. His one reads outweigh all of that. So you can try to find that type of stuff, man. There's not enough evidence, man. He's been doing that all his college years, man. That's it.
Can y'all see my screen? Is it showing up?
It's doing the same daggone thing again. That's crazy,
All right,
man.
here we go. Let's go again. Listen to it.
And why he's going to have a lot of success down the line.
That's crazy. Needle in the haystack.
So we'll start the play here. He snaps the ball and initially looks at his first read to the right. It's not there. Looks at his second read, not there. Looks at Miles Sanders in the flat very quickly, not there.
He didn't even
And
look at
comes
Miles
back
Sanders.
and
That
throws
guy
it
He didn't even
right
look at Miles
Terrence
Sanders,
Marshall.
He
dog.
didn't even look at Miles Sanders, dog.
Now this
Miles
guy
Sanders
is
was
going through
Miles
the
Sanders
reads.
was open out
Oh,
there.
NFL study, man.
He doesn't
Hold
become
on, hold on,
antsy.
hold
He
on,
doesn't
hold
get
on.
frantic.
He
moves
looked
his
at Miles
on a
Sanders.
consistent basis.
Let's go
No,
back.
he did not. He
Looks
didn't
at
even
the flat
turn
very
that
quickly.
He
man.
look at him, man.
Looks at his
You need
second.
to stop that.
Okay,
PPP.
he's looking. He looked in the middle. He looked right here. That was covered up.
Second read,
He
not there.
playing.
Looks at
He actually didn't turn his helmet no
Is he-
He
time.
ain't
Is
looking at Miles Sanders, dog.
Hold, my brother. Is he not looking at Miles Sanders right now?
No.
No,
Hold on, let's
where
go
is he
back.
looking at Miles Sanders?
Let's go
If
back.
he
Let's
looks
go
at
back.
Miles Sanders, his head will be always
His
to the
head
left,
is pointing
PPP.
straight.
I understand you guys need to go to Charlotte
Oh, man,
Eye,
PPP,
Ears,
stop,
Nose
man.
Doctor to
Stop,
get your
man.
eyes checked. I understand that.
No, PPP. I pulled the screen closer just now just to look at
Well,
that.
pull it straight to
looking
your eyes
forward.
and look. Now, I
Hey,
want you to
hey,
look.
Howard,
Ball.
PPP got them shades on again. That's what this
Yeah.
is.
No, I
man,
don't.
you need
Hey,
to
I ain't got no
stop that,
shades on
man.
right now. I'm good, my brother.
And
I'm
initially
good.
looks at his
Look
first
at it.
read to the right.
Middle.
It's not there. Looks
Man,
Hold on. Now,
Hold
look.
on.
Watch this now. Watch
Hold on.
this.
Who the dude to the left?
he looking
Look,
forward.
hold
He's
on.
not
Watch
looking
it.
at.
Hold on.
I got
Stop
the-
talking and watch.
The
Just look at
second
it.
read.
Okay, I am watching.
Looks at Miles Sanders in
Did he not turn his head to get Miles Sanders?
His head is still not
No,
turned.
he's not
the
looking
flat
at
very quickly, not there.
I got the
Comes
screen.
back
no,
and
bro.
throws a strike to Terrence
Come
Marshall.
on, man.
Pick up
Hold
the
on.
He
game.
didn't even
The
look at
deception
him.
is
Wait.
crazy,
Hold
man.
on. The whole point of this video is to show him going
Deception,
through his
man.
progressions. That's what it is. Did he
Yeah,
not
but
go-
PPP, that's a
did he-
needle in the haystack, brother.
No,
He
the
should do
needle-
that
the needle-
consistently.
My brother, the needle in the haystack is having offensive linemen back towards Bryce. That's the needle in the haystack.
No, Bryce Young,
Yes.
one read, man. One
He's not-
read.
My brother,
Listen,
I
a
just
picture
showed
is
you
worth
probably.
1,000 words.
My brother, I
PPP.
just
You
showed you
cannot-
reason. I just showed you reasonable doubt. to your
No,
whole point
sir.
right
No,
there.
sir. No, sir. No,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
You.
Yes,
That's
sir.
why you running the same
PPP,
play over
you
and over again.
need a
'Cause you
drawing
ain't got
tool,
nothing
dog.
else.
You got any what?
You need a drawing tool because he wasn't looking at no damn Miles Sanders.
Yeah,
brother.
absolutely not.
Hey, T Money, listen. Let me tell you, man. I done did this right here. I done shut all y'all down. And listen,
No.
No, you haven't.
you see,
you haven't, man.
you see this right here? You see that right there? It's a lie detector test. Why? Lie.
That's what you doing.
That's
That's what y'all
Bryce
doing.
Young.
Lying,
y'all
lying,
doing.
lying.
That's what y'all
That's
doing.
Bryce
doing?
Young losing a post. That's
Every
Bryce
time-
Young losing a post right
That's
there.
the offensive line. That's y'all saying the offensive line. Look.
PPP.
Hey, is
You
the
do
offensive line
realize
the problem?
everybody can
No,
see
the
your
offensive
screen,
line not the
right?
problem. Lie.
PPP. You do realize
Frank
that
Wright- did
everybody
Frank
can
Wright
see
have
This
this
that
Frank
what
Wright
you're
trying to give you
lie.
Dave
You
Canal is
can't
trying to
talk
give him his
nobody into
post back.
believing nothing that you're saying. They're looking right at it, man. They're looking right at it.
I just showed you guys undisputable evidence.
And guess what? You're showing the same play over and over and over again. You don't have
Undisputable
nothing else.
evidence. My
You
brother,
don't have nothing else.
for you to
Needle
say,
in the haystack.
for you, okay. Well, how about this? The next live, I want you front and center, my brother, because I'm gonna show you every single play where the offensive line was trash. How about that? You ready for it?
Bryce Young is trash. How about that?
Are you, Howard? Are you ready for that?
Bryce Young is trash. How about that?
It's gonna take me one day to get all this footage together. Are you ready for that?
Oh,
One
yeah,
day.
go ahead.
You better be here
stay
front
up
and
all
center.
night.
No, PPP, that need to be me and you.
All
And
night
you,
long.
and you,
Me
and you
and you,
better be here.
PPP.
You better be front and center
Go
too.
ahead.
You better be on
Go
the
ahead and
front
stay
row.
up all night long.
Look, we
All
can
night
both get
long,
some
calling
film
and
together.
and shit.
Yeah.
We
We
all
can
can
both get.
bring film.
Oh yeah. Hey, let's
It's
do
easy
it.
to find that.
Let's do it. Because
We both
you
can collect film together. We ain't got to do all of this.
Hey, my
So-
brother,
so-
listen. I could pull up all 22 right now, and we can go game by game right
But
now.
I tell you, for what? It looks bad.
What about the
It's
missed
no
throws,
Ain't no
though,
need-
It's just
when the
a-
pocket
You
was
gonna pick
clean?
and
It's
choose
nothing.
what you want.
Please
You
don't
gonna
make us
pick
go through it
what
another
you want us to
season.
say.
Hey,
Nick, what's
so
up,
one
Nick?
thing you-
What up?
One thing you ain't gonna do. You ain't gonna put Jack Plummer on that screen for nothing.
Oh,
Why
You
would-
ain't gonna do that
Why would I put somebody who
That's
don't
what I
mean
wanted.
Oh,
anything?
man.
Why would I put someone on the screen who don't
Oh,
mean
man.
anything to this team right
Because
now?
he's
You
on
don't
your
mean
He ain't
team.
gonna
You
have
said
no
you're not
choice but to
biased.
watch
You-
him preseason,
You already
Howard.
started preaching
That's
about
right.
being biased.
Preseason-
You said being
He ain't
biased.
gonna have no
and that's
choice
what you're
but to watch him
currently
then.
doing. Being biased.
preseason. I'm actually gonna do do one better. I'm gonna be in Buffalo and I'm gonna be in New England watching the game. Yes, I'm gonna get it front and center. And guess what? I'm going live.
There you go.
Hey, Prime.
I bet you he cut the film off when
No,
Jack
sir.
Plummer do something good.
No, sir.
He
No,
cut
sir.
it
I
all
won't-
off.
I
Hey,
won't do
Big
that.
Tight, why PPP up here tripping today, Mike?
I ain't tripping.
I don't know, man.
I ain't
Why he
tripping.
tripping today, Mike?
I'm tripping big
I
time.
say he
I told him to take them
You know,
shades
yo,
off. It's raining outside.
Hold on, T-Money. You know why?
he
Because it's wild for y'all to really think a dude who we traded up for, traded all these draft picks for, and y'all talking about a dude who went undrafted and we signed to
We made a mistake, man.
$20,000 guaranteed, dog. 20
Yo,
grand
we
That
guaranteed.
dude
made
throw
a
way
mistake.
better than
Come
Bryce in
on.
Tri-State.
Y'all talking about
in the
Exactly,
famous
Jake.
words,
Exactly.
in the
Y'all
famous
talking about
words of
money.
Ed Lover, in the famous words of Ed Lover, come on, son. Come on.
No,
now.
that's
no.
corny.
In the
That's corny,
famous
man.
words,
That's corny, man.
of T
Listen,
Money. Come on,
listen.
man. Keep it real with me. You gotta keep it real
dog.
with me, cause
That
y'all
man-
ain't
if
keeping
you-
it real.
That
Stop
man
lying
get-
about this nigga.
that man getting $20,000.
Hey,
Y'all like, oh
hey,
my
T-Money.
God.
Nothing to
Hey,
do with his
T-Money.
football play.
Y'all might be right on Bryce, but I promise you one thing: Bryce will be better than Jack Plummer in the NFL.
I bet you he
Hey, let
won't
me
be.
tell you
I
something,
bet you he
man.
won't be.
Hey,
You
look, mark
wild,
my
yo.
words. We'll be replacing Bryce at the end of this season. You can mark T
You
Money
might be
words
right.
on that.
You might be right. You
I
might
know
be
I'm
right.
right.
Plummer
God,
will
that's
still
what
be
y'all
right
talking
here.
I
about.
feel you.
Oh, hypothetical though. That ain't true.
T
You don't
Money
know
know
that.
he right.
You don't know that.
Hey,
That's what you
Prime.
call a bold
Prime,
prediction.
you know what
It's
would
a
be a
bold
good
prediction,
episode?
Prime.
Huh?
It's a bold prediction.
If you would show all the plays of what he did when the pocket was clean.
Yeah, let's do that. But
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey,
Let's do that.
336, he just take off running. That's it.
Hold on. Wait.
That's all he do.
Hold on, but 336.
Stick to
You and
one.
Omar Tillman was here when we did the all 22. My brother, was I not fair in my assessment?
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah. I'm just saying, just for a flash for everybody.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I got no problem with that. But here's my thing about it. I'm very, very fair in my assessment. When Bryce Young deserves the blame, he gets it.
Well,
When he doesn't
why
deserve
you
the blame,
ain't being fair with Jack Plummer?
man, I'm about to
Hey,
talk you
we,
down. He ain't done nothing, Howard. He ain't do nothing, Howard.
hey, we got
Well,
Hey,
I'm
we
a
gotta
hop
wait.
off though, man. I gotta go in
PPP.
the shower,
You want
dog.
us to listen to you say that, but you don't want to
Howie.
show it. You don't
Howie,
want to
but-
show it. Show it.
It's not like he's
Show
the
it.
first overall first round pick. He
I
went
don't care.
undrafted. Nobody
Listen.
went Google
Show
Gaga
it.
in love for him,
Show
bro.
it.
Hey, we
Show
gotta wait the
We don't
preseason to
hear
see
your
what Jack
voices.
Plummer
Show
do,
it.
man. We
Show
gotta
All
wait
I know is
preseason.
Jack Plummer.
Hey, PPP, I'm a hop off, big dog. I'm gonna go do these hours.
There's
All
way
right,
too
man.
many
All right, man. You be
weaknesses
safe,
in
bro.
Jack Plummer
Hey,
game.
man, you
Easy.
too,
You
man.
got
Much
to
love.
show it.
Much
Ain't
love,
nobody
man.
All right,
believing what you
T-Money.
say.
Shout
All right,
out,
big
T-Money.
Show it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
Make
always
us a believer.
NFL's a show it league. You got to show it at the end of the day. You're right,
Hey,
Howard,
Nick,
no doubt about it.
Nick, when Brock Purdy was drafted 249, who was going goo goo gaga for Brock Purdy?
Andrew.
Okay.
Hey, and
Who was
that means,
going?
hey, listen,
who was
fellas.
going?
Listen, that literally means nothing. Hey,
Hey.
that literally means nothing to me because if you put Bryce Young on the San Francisco 49ers this year, they're still a playoff team.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the coach. It's the system. It's the
Nick,
Wait a
coach.
minute,
I'll
It's
now.
agree
the
with you.
I don't
system.
know. I don't know
He
about
is
that,
It's
the
the
Nick.
if.
coach.
You're
It's
right.
Wait a
the
He
minute,
is
system.
Nick.
the
You
if
getting ahead of
factor.
It's
yourself
the
If he
now.
had
players
a
around
line,
him.
if he had
It's the players
separation,
around him.
if he had play calling, if he had this,
Play
if he had
calling
that,
and
you're
weapons,
right.
bro. He has the
He is
best running back. He has the best running back, a top 3 tight end, the
I
best
forgot
left
if he had a
tackle,
running game too. He
2 of
is
the
the
best
if factor.
wide receivers.
How about this for an if? How about if
Come
we
on,
had
bro.
drafted C.J. Stroud? How about that?
What you say? Say it again, Andrew. What you say, Andrew?
I said Nick likes to use if. How about if we drafted C.J.
What if
Stroud?
did I say?
How about that?
I didn't say if. What if?
With the
I
same,
said,
with the same offensive line.
Hold on. No. I'm not letting him slide on that. What if was I talking about? I stated facts when I said
You just
Brock
said
Purdy.
if he
Brock
played for
Purdy
the
has an elite
49ers.
coach around him.
You
He
just
has
said
an
if
elite.
Bryce Young played for the 49ers.
Yeah.
It's
Nick,
all
are you trying to say Brock
it's
Purdy
all
doesn't have
it's all
talent?
ifs.
And that's Andrew. That's obviously a prediction of mine. But what I'm saying is, it's a credit to the coach and the players around Brock Purdy that make him
But
look
Nick,
so
Brock
good,
Purdy
bro.
still got to deliver the ball,
Brock
though.
Purdy.
He got to
Yeah,
still
sure,
throw the
cool.
He
ball.
still
That's
has to
nice.
deliver the
Yeah.
ball,
He
though.
still got to throw the
Debo
ball.
Samuel
It's
catches
not
a
just the
3-yard
weapons
drag
and the
and
play
takes it
calling.
37
At the
yards.
end of the
Wow.
day, Nick, he still
Yeah,
has to
yeah.
deliver the
Yeah,
ball,
That's the
though.
Debo Samuel
job
catches
of
a
the
5-yard in
quarterback.
route and breaks it for 43
Still
yards.
got to
But
throw
that's
the
not all
ball.
their
He still
plays,
got to
Nick.
throw the
That's
ball,
not all
brother.
their plays. You got to be genuine
No.
when you're
Who's the
talking
running
about
guard.
know
That's not
that.
all they
We
play.
know
Y'all
that.
got to be
running back?
genuine when you talking about
Who's
Bryce
the running
Young,
back
though.
again? Wait,
Yeah,
who's
but
the
Bryce
running
Young
back
when he
over
throw the
there?
ball down the field, he
But
wasn't
guess
solid.
what?
But all of
He's
their
number one.
Nick.
He's number one from week 1 to week 10. He's number one in QBs, 5 yards plus. That doesn't have a cap.
Garbage,
And open
garbage,
wide
Hold on,
receivers.
Howie.
Stop
Howie,
playing
look.
with me,
man,
man.
garbage,
Hold
man,
on, because I'm on
garbage.
limited time. Let me ask
That's not a good
336.
stat. That's garbage.
336. Can we come to an agreement on this? Trent Williams is the best left tackle in football. Yes or no? Yes. Right?
correct.
Christian McCaffrey is the best running back in football, if not the most dynamic. Will we say that?
Correct.
Yes. All right.
Right.
Deebo Samuel with the ball in his
I'm gonna take the
hands
back away room.
after
Third down,
Tyreek Hill.
man.
There's probably not a more dangerous player in the league with the ball in his hands than Deebo Samuel after Tyreek Hill. We could agree on that too.
I mean,
And
that's subjective, but he's up there.
Yeah, he's up there though. You add George Kittle, who's a top 3 tight end in the league, and you add Brandon Ayuk, bro. I understand Brock Purdy has to make the throws, but when you're looking at those weapons and that coach and that system and scheme, bro, that is the scheme that Kyle Shanahan runs is so dynamic.
The scheme and all of that is fine. All the weapons is great. But at the end of the day, Brock Purdy throws the ball with touch and accuracy, bro. It's not all on the weapons. Y'all got to get that dude credit at some point.
Ifs and all that. Brock Purdy, right? If you put Kirk Cousins on the San Francisco 49ers last year, if you put Dak Prescott on the San Francisco 49ers last year, they win the Super Bowl. I am guaranteed on that.
Nick is cooking right now. Go ahead, Nick.
Guaranteed.
Nick,
on
are you
that.
saying
So
that Brock Purdy has no talent?
Bro, no, I'm not saying he has no talent. No. I think he's a solid, adequate quarterback. But I don't think he's top 10 or like CBS Sports reported that he was the second best quarterback in the league. They had to have been drunk out their mind when they made that list to think Brock Purdy. Bro, I'm certain Brock Purdy right now is not better than C.J. Stroud. Bro, put C.J. Stroud on the Niners. You're telling me they're not winning the whole thing? They're winning the whole thing with C.J. Stroud, with Jordan Love. They're winning the whole thing, bro. Brock Purdy should have, and realistically, they should have won it last year. They should have won it the last 2 years, but Brock, he got hurt. They're not going to win it with Brock, though. That's what y'all got to understand because he's not like that. He's really not.
Hey, guys, real quick,
Brock
man.
Purdy was the reason they lost?
Hey, guys, real quick, man. We are about $35 away from our goal, man. Hey, man. Super chat, super sticker, cash app, man.
I'm not saying he is.
Hold on, Nick. Hold on, Nick. Yeah. Listen. All that stuff is inside the ticket, guys. Super chat, super sticker. We are $35 away from my goal. Shout out to A. Kobe, man, for that super chat. Hey, man, we are $34 away right now, man. $33 away right now, man. If y'all enjoying the content, man, y'all want to rock with your boy PPP, man. Cash app is in the ticker. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Super chats and super stickers. Go ahead, Nick.
Let me ask y'all this because I consider y'all know y'all shit. 336. You're not gonna tell me when you was watching that Super Bowl, dog, and San Francisco ended up with those rules, with those new overtime rules in the Super Bowl that we saw for the first time. You didn't tell yourself when San Francisco settled for that field goal, and you looked at it and you said Patrick Mahomes now he's not punting, so he has 4 downs to get 10 yards before he gets to the end zone. You're not telling me that.
But that's a coaching decision.
That they didn't mess up. That they didn't mess up.
Nick,
No,
even at the end of the season, the coaches
make that call.
Nick, the coaches said that they didn't know the rules.
You gotta make that call. Now we're going.
The coaches said
that
they did. Nick, the coaches said that they didn't know the new rules for overtime.
Well,
that has nothing to do with Brock Purdy.
Well, that's
exactly. We're talking about
real
Brock Purdy right now.
Hey, real quick, man. Shout out to Eternal 252, man, for that members chat, man. He said he's saying there's advantages to having weapons. That's a fact. That's all he's saying, man. A. Kobe said Nick and PPP cooking y'all 2 versus 1. I'm loving it. Hey, you know we cooking them, man. Go ahead, fellas. Go ahead, fellas.
6, but I don't know about all that. We ain't cooking nothing really. We just talking. We just debating.
Go ahead, y'all.
Nick, what does that have to do with Purdy? Nothing. Not a damn thing.
Yeah, dude.
Because
if you was yeah. Do you want me to tell you why? When you look at that complete team, and in a source like CBS Sports puts Brock Purdy as the second best quarterback, how do you look at that team and say that doesn't win the Super Bowl?
Nick,
it was their evaluation from last year.
Nick, you do realize these guys. You do realize that Purdy made it to the Super Bowl and played the best team in the NFL and lost. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And he has
on a coaching mistake, not because of him.
He has the best
Huh?
weapons, the best left tackle, and the best defense. Wow, yeah, he's good.
Yeah, but he
Why didn't
played
they
And that's
get?
against
all
the best
understood,
team.
Nick. But at the end of the day, I told you
but
he has to
here's
deliver the ball to those
I
guys.
got you.
It
But
doesn't
here's my
matter who
thing.
he has around him.
Yeah, he
Here's my
still got to
thing.
make it happen.
You still got to make it happen. You still got to
Well,
do it.
what happened with Lance on that team then?
What happened, Trey Lance?
He
He's
got
just
hurt,
not.
and
He's
Lance
just.
Yeah,
didn't
what
get
happened
no
with
chance
Lance?
to
Why he
play.
couldn't get it done?
Nah, he
didn't get a chance,
the man
bro.
got hurt.
He had what, 3 games, 4 games?
Yeah, he didn't get
That's
no
So you gonna
chance.
tell me he didn't have a chance with the same weapons, with the
He
same
didn't have.
offensive
No,
line?
he got hurt.
I'm very
What's 4
confused
He got
now.
hurt.
games? 336.
No, he
What's 4
got
games?
hurt.
Trey
He
Lance.
got
Trey
hurt.
Lance played 4 games before they moved off.
That's
But
it.
Nick,
He got
though,
hurt,
you
man.
telling me about all these weapons and the offensive line and all of that, you basically just told me that you could put any quarterback in that position on that team and they should be able
Bro,
to win the
your
Super Bowl
first
based on
4,
what's
your
around them.
first
That's what you
Trey
just said.
Lance did not get a fair shot, dog.
Nah, he
So
didn't.
why don't
He
you
It
get
was
a
didn't.
the
fair
first
shot
4
with all
games
those
of his
weapons? You
career.
shouldn't need a
It was
fair
the
shot.
first 4
Once you
games of his
check in at
career.
that quarterback position, you should be good to go
Well,
with
there's
all those weapons based on what you're
you're
He got
saying.
right.
hurt.
You're right.
He
But
got hurt.
here's
He got hurt.
the other thing that y'all not failing to qualify and take into consideration. Y'all just looking at physical traits. It's the mental part. Can you pick up the playbook? Trey Lance clearly showed
Which is why
that he
I
cannot
told
do
you
that.
Brock Purdy actually has talent. It's not just the
He
weapons
does have
around him.
talent.
now.
He
That's
does
what
have
I'm
talent.
telling
Purdy
you.
got talent.
Yeah. And here's what I'm telling. So hold on, let me ask you. So you think Brock Purdy's a top 5 quarterback in the league?
Based on
If he
last
keep
year, you
playing,
got to
if
put
he
him
keep
there.
playing,
Oh
if he
my
keep
God!
playing, if he
Stop
keep
it.
playing the
Based
way
on
he
last
plays,
year,
Get
Nick.
out of
Based
here.
hey,
on
hold up,
last year.
hold up, Nick.
Get
Nick, now
out of
let's
here.
let's be fair. If he keeps playing the way he plays and they keep going to the big dance, yes,
Uh-huh.
you ain't
Right.
got no choice but to
And let
give
me
him
tell you
that.
So
this
he's
before I
not
beat.
qualified as top five
Let
based
me
on the
Hey,
weapons
Nick.
around him. Is that what
let
you're
me
trying to say?
He looks
Hey,
good
Because he has
because
such
look,
a great team around him,
he
he's
looks
not
okay.
doing his
Answer
job.
me this. Why when San Francisco is losing, look it up. When they're trailing going into the 4th quarter, what's their record? With Brock Purdy, they're 1-5 when they're losing going into the 4th quarter. If he's so good,
Is
why
there
is he
more
put in a
context
position
to that,
to
or
get?
is it all on
Well, that's a
Purdy?
stat there, but
Oh, all right.
yeah, that stat
I
there
mean,
is
I
that
think.
ain't no credible stat, man.
Hey, Nick. I agree with what you're saying because you with all the talent that the 49ers have on the team. I
exactly.
think that's what you're saying. You don't
Yeah,
have to
bro.
be an elite quarterback
To
on
win
that
them the
team.
Super Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You
Right,
really
they
then
got
Trey
so
don't.
much
Lance should
But
still
talent
be
on the
there.
team.
when
You
you're
don't have to
playing,
be elite.
Exactly.
but
Like I
hold up
said
But
now.
before,
Now, now,
like
now,
I
let me
said
let me
before,
let me
bro.
say something. Let me say something here, Nick.
Okay, go
Nick,
ahead,
he
Howard. Go ahead.
played against an elite quarterback. You understand that part?
Right.
So
Right.
if he was playing
The
another
best in
team,
the game
I
at that.
feel like he may have won the Super Bowl. You know, so you can't. I mean, who beats Patrick Mahomes? Let's talk. Let's be
Howard,
real.
they might
Joe
have won
Burrow.
that game if it wasn't
Joe
for that
Burrow.
coaching lapse.
You know what
Joe
I'm
Howard,
saying?
they
Burrow.
might have won that
Joe
game.
Burrow.
They might have won
Hey,
that game, dude. Y'all
that
gotta realize
that game was on the coach though. That was the
was
coach mistake going
yeah.
for that field goal and giving Patrick Mahomes that ball
Right,
back.
that was a close
First of all,
game. Yeah,
They
he
could have
gave it
won
back
that
to.
game,
I
dude.
would have
First of all,
never given it back
last
to
year,
an
Brock Purdy.
elite.
First of all, last year Brock Purdy had the best passer rating
Fuck.
and the best quarterback rating in the National
Yeah,
Football
because
League.
look who he
And
has
he's
around
trash,
him,
right,
bro.
Nick? He's
Okay,
trash.
that's fine.
Oh,
That's
And look who
fine.
he
But
has around him.
he's
Look
still
who he
making
has
good passes.
around him.
But okay, let's be
I just
real.
want to
Has he
understand
not been
why
making
you
good
can't check other
throws? He's
quarterbacks
been
and
making
give them
good
the same
throws,
thing.
man.
Hey, hold on right
He's
quick,
been making
fellas.
good throws.
Who did
Yeah, I
Justin
gotta go back to
Herbert
work.
have
Y'all be
behind him?
easy.
And he finished 5th in the league.
Hold
Who
on right
did
quick,
Justin
fellas.
Herbert have behind him?
Hold on right quick, fellas. Man, shout out
Nobody.
to Eternal 252, man, for that super chat. He said, Prime, you should do a film on these top teams to see how they play. That's a fact, man. Hey, listen, I just dropped inside the chat the channel that we're going to do that on. It's called Sports Talk Uncensored, man. That's my new channel. Head there and subscribe to the channel. We'll probably have that discussion tonight, man. Yeah.
Oh, we already over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are.
Purdy,
Yeah.
I don't want to take
Hey, I'm
nothing
just
away
waiting
from
on you,
Purdy, y'all.
PPP.
Yeah, man. I've been on the go
So-
working, man. But yeah,
Hey,
yeah. We
Andrew.
over there.
Andrew, I can't take nothing from Purdy. The man deserves a payday. I don't give a damn what weapons he has. He still got to make these throws and every damn thing else. And he's been
Yeah, you
making
do.
some good
Y'all-
plays You cannot take it away from the man.
Yeah, he still
You
got.
I want to understand how y'all are disqualifying him from top 5 because of the weapons around him. That doesn't make any sense.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
I ain't putting him in top 5.
I'm not taking it away from him. I'm saying it continues on and continues to be the NFC. Dog, you cannot take nothing away from this man.
Hey, real quick, man, I want to read what J47 just put in the chat, man. I think it's pretty important, man. He said, prefacing what I'm about to say by saying, I am a Bryce apologist myself. It isn't really right to condemn Brock for having a lot of weapons if you can excuse how we played last year due to no weapons. I feel you on that.
Exactly.
I feel you on that.
That's a good point.
You know what? Y'all keep saying no weapons. But before that season started, everybody was saying we got the weapons, we got all this and that. Now y'all retract on every goddamn thing because Bryce didn't play good. It's everybody else's fault.
Howard, check this out. Do you feel confident in having Adam Thielen or TMJ coming out off of a screen than you do maybe a Amir Smith-Marset or a Xavier Legette or someone like that?
You talking about that one play again, PPP?
Well, we know it ain't just one.
Come on,
That's
man. Come on, man. That one play. That's one play, man.
I agree with you on that. They weren't throwing the screen to the right type of people who can do stuff in space. He throwing it to the wrong type of people. On that particular play, the wrong people he throwing it to for the screen.
Yeah,
facts.
That was one play. Yeah, man.
And that's an even better comment right there. The Chiefs have no weapons. Y'all are like Patrick Mahomes is running around here with the top 5 receivers.
Which comment was that?
Somebody was saying that the Chiefs have no weapons, and that's a fact. Patrick Mahomes ain't running around with top 5 receivers.
Excuse me.
He got that tight end though.
He got the tight end.
Yeah, he got name brand weapons. Now they know
he got the tight end in the running game. That make a big difference.
Who we have last year? Tony
MVS,
Valdez Scantling.
Yeah.
A lot of
them dudes ain't nobody.
They ain't nobody.
Miko Hardman last year. Miko Hardman.
Come on, come on now. One trick pony prom.
Hey,
Hardman is good.
Are you serious?
Miko Hardman is a one trick pony.
He is a one trick pony, but you can't stop it.
You can't stop it.
Hey,
you can't stop it.
You can't stop it because you got to account for that tight end. And
Where is Mecole Hardman ranked? Where was Mecole Hardman ranked last year, y'all? Come on now.
I don't
Let's
know.
be serious.
I ain't talking about the receivers.
Was it half the year? Was it half the year he was on the Jets?
I think he's been with Kansas City.
No.
It was the time him and Hill played together.
No, he went to the Jets.
He was on the Jets toward the end of the season.
Okay, they brought him back.
They brought him back. So of course, I mean, you're talking about Zach Wilson? What?
But at the end of the day, come on, man. We got to be serious here. Them guys are not top-rated wide receivers. It's not like he's surrounded by these all-star talent. He has a tight end and a couple guys that we really don't know.
A tight end. Listen, but here's the whole totality of it. They got a good, competent head coach in Andy Reid.
Coach, I was just finna say that, Pete.
He's also Michael Jordan in the NFL.
Listen, he has a competent head coach in Andy Reid.
You think Andy Reid makes Mahomes talent? You think he's
how your wife?
He's good.
How your signal's going in and out? Say that again.
Oh, I said, do you think Andy Reid makes Mahomes talent? No, he's already good. Mahomes is raw talent.
I think they accent each other.
Exactly.
They
very well.
No, but Mahomes is raw talent. You couldn't put somebody there and get them to do all the shit Mahomes doing. Come on.
I don't know how because Mahomes wasn't a top drafted quarterback.
You don't teach that.
Yeah. Andy Reid
Mahomes wasn't top drafted though.
He do a good job of getting more out of less.
Right.
He do a good job of getting more out of less, man. Because
personnel,
that offense, like you say, 3-3-6, they don't have no top receivers, but it make a big difference when you got a tight end that's a threat, you got a quarterback that's a threat, and you got a running game. That's gonna open it up because you gotta respect that running game.
Yeah.
And you got to respect that tight end
What's that dude named
around the
Pacheco?
field, and then that opens up stuff for the other no-name receivers to make plays when they need to make plays.
Yeah. Pacheco. Listen,
So
Pacheco
basically,
took a lot of the stress off of that quote unquote not so good wide receiving crew that you guys say that they had.
Right.
Because they was running the ball like crazy.
Hey, you know
that
what?
receiver core is good because of Mahomes, man.
Mahone, y'all got to remember this. Mahone elevates every.
Hey, Howard, you got T-Mobile? What you got, Howard?
Yeah, Howard
I got
or
T-Mobile.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Man, it's bad.
Oh,
Like we can't
break
barely
it up.
hear you.
I didn't even know that. Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you now. It's just when you get to talking, you go out of range from your Wi-Fi.
Well, I got the phone too close to my mouth. Probably that's the problem.
Yeah, because you talking good hot lies. That's why. Yeah.
Okay, but anyway, Mahone can elevate any wide receiver. Y'all better remember that. Any wide receiver, he can elevate.
I think the Kansas City Chiefs have been fortunate to have over the past couple of years an amazing wide receiving core that was led by Tyreek Hill. A burner. And then you have Mahomes, who had an amazing offensive line. I mean, I've seen this guy sit back in the pocket for almost 8-9 seconds sometimes.
Always investing in that.
You don't always get that though. You don't always get that.
I'm not see how I'm not saying it's not absolutist. I'm not saying this is absolutely every single time, but for the majority of the time, Patrick Mahomes had the most time in the pocket.
He got an elite offensive line.
Yeah. So come on, man. If you and I even say this, if Bryce Young, and he's shown us this, Bryce Young has time in the pocket, he can make decent plays. I've shown that, and we've seen that.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted you to put that film together.
If he got time in the pocket, he ain't making those plays because he had plenty times in the pocket. They could have made plays. So that's not
think
true.
about it.
Facts. Juju Smith-Schuster was there too. Yeah.
Right.
Y'all play, y'all better stop playing, bro.
Hey,
come on.
Hey, PPP.
Juju.
Oh, go ahead. 3-3. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm good. I just can't believe y'all mentioning Juju, bro.
Hey, shout out to Andrew, man, for that cash. Hold on, Andrew said something real slick. What he said? He said, Andrew said, you be putting the paint where it ain't in 6 weeks, PP. He said 6 weeks, you be putting the paint where it ain't. Shout out to Andrew, man, for that cash out, man. I appreciate you for that, man. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, but who is that in the chat? B Wise, he made a good point about with the O-line about what you was talking about earlier. Because when Patrick Mahomes, when both of his tackles were out for that Super Bowl against Tampa, he basically ran for his life the whole game.
Yeah.
So that like you say, that line, it makes a difference.
It makes a huge difference.
It made an elite quarterback look. We know what he can do. But we know he couldn't do what he normally do because he almost every time he dropped for a pass.
And guess what he did?
He was running for his life.
Guess what that good quarterback did under all that duress?
What he did, Howard?
Made good adjustments. He showed his talent, his raw talent. You see what I'm saying?
On one leg, by the way.
Bryce don't have raw talent. He don't have it.
On one leg, by the way.
On one leg.
Oh yeah, because the ankle was hurt or something.
Ankle was
hurt, and he still did it.
High ankle sprain.
Yeah.
So come on, what y'all talking about?
Yeah, but Howard, we're talking about Patrick Mahomes. What, 5th year or 6th year in the league? Like,
dude,
come on, man. He wasn't playing like that year one.
Super Bowl years ago, though.
Hold on, but okay. So Patrick Mahomes' rookie year, did he play, or did he sit up on the Alex Smith?
He sit up on the Alex Smith.
Okay, then what about the second year? Did he come out and put it together like an MVP year?
He did better than Bryce Young.
I don't think so.
I'm asking, what did he do?
He did better than Bryce Young.
I don't remember his second year.
You see how
all I know is
better than Bryce Young.
All I know is he said himself that his first year he couldn't really read defenses and call plays in the huddle. He said that himself.
Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
He said that himself.
He
The
admitted
first
that.
year, he couldn't really read defense, and he couldn't call the plays in the huddle.
Yeah. Hey, man, real quick, shout out to my brother, man, from another mother, man, J.R. Roseboro, man, for that $20 cash app, man. I appreciate you, my brother. Really do, man. Love, guys. Really do, man. Yeah, hey, listen. And see, these are the things that we got to talk about because Howard just said he didn't do good as Patrick Mahomes his second year, but you see that there's a development that takes place. All right? And I'm getting ready to put Patrick Mahomes second real quick, see what it was.
But even still, though, the intangibles are still there. That was the whole thing about Mahomes.
Come on, man.
You
Come on,
seen, you
PPP.
seen the
trying
talent
to
when he
fish
did play.
and
You
fish
seen the
around.
talent.
Right.
You're
exactly.
not gonna be no comparisons. Okay.
Well, I'm not trying to make a comparison, Howard. That's the problem. I'm not
but
trying
why
to
are we showing why are we showing Patrick Mahomes though when we clearly have a quarterback who ain't nowhere near a Patrick Mahomes? Nowhere near it.
Howard.
Nowhere near it.
Howard was showing it because we want to see
what?
the matriculation of a player. All right. You say Mahomes was so much better his second year than Bryce. I can't deny that. But what we can do is we can see it. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, well, go ahead, man.
I think it would have benefited Bryce to sit last year, but he was drafted first overall, so he wasn't getting that opportunity.
I agree with you, man. And I listen, I told you I'm fair. I agree with you. He should have sat down his first year and sat behind Andy Dalton and really learn this thing, man. I agree with you.
Yeah. Which was Frank Wright's idea, remember?
Yeah, it was. It was. So they say. So they say. So they say. All right, so let me pull up Patrick Mahomes. Let me pull up Patrick Mahomes' stats. So he came in 2017. 2016, he had 5,097 yards his second year. Okay. Which is amazing. Amazing stat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's crazy.
He had what? He had what again?
5,097.
In the second year?
16 games.
Yeah, so this would have been technically his first year if you were playing. His second year playing, he went down, but I don't know why. I mean, it's still good, 4,000. I mean, that ain't a bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, he's already at 68. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. These numbers are crazy, yo. I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's why I said 5,000 the first. Good Lord.
Yeah, he had 50 touchdowns. God dang, he had 50 touchdowns his first year. Oh, God dang. And how 12? How I'm not comparing Howard. I'm just looking. All right. I'm not comparing. I'm just looking. All right. Now look, his average and see. Hold on. His average pass
7 yards.
That's what I'm saying. Man. This to.
Yeah, me too, bro. I'm at a loss for words, bro.
Hey, Kansas, if you watch that game, they do a lot of short passes.
It's a lot of short passes. It's not, and that's why I kept saying. That's why I said earlier, Big Tight, like it's a small percentage that a quarterback is throwing deep. They said one in the ninth time, 1/9 of the time they're throwing the ball deep. Deep is considered anything over 60 yards. That ain't happening.
Well, give him credit though. He did have Tyreek Hill, so give him credit.
I was just
going to
say
exactly.
Yeah, everybody's so scared of Tyreek Hill beating them deep. You can't come up on them and play those shorts right like that. You got to respect them. And you got Travis Kelce.
Deep to Tyreek Hill.
Yeah, and you got Travis Kelce working in the middle of the field. You can't come up like that. You got to respect it.
You got to.
Now, so Bryce, while you talk about this, Bryce Young shouldn't be nowhere in your head at all. Nowhere near none of this.
But Howard, I just said you probably you didn't hear me. You came off and you came back on. I'm not comparing Bryce Young at all to Patrick Mahomes. I'm not doing that. I just want to look at his second year. I'm not comparing them.
I just want you to get that out your head. That's all, PPP. I want you to get it out your head.
My brother, it was never there now, but I got you. You'll be a fool to compare Bryce Young to Patrick Mahomes in any capacity. You'll be a fool to do that because he hasn't done enough.
What?
Just like your Jack Plummer hasn't done anything. So please stop talking about it.
Oh, you're gonna see.
What's the completion percentage there? Is it 66?
Let me see here. Yeah.
All time.
Yeah.
Yo, this dude Hall of Fame almost already, yo. Like
25, man.
Yeah.
Hey, if he wins one more Super Bowl, in the time frame that it took Tom Brady to get 4, he's gonna have
he got
4.
it.
Yo,
He got 4 now, don't he?
He got it.
I thought he got 3.
I think he got 4 now
I
with
think
that
it's
win
3.
from last year. Is it 4?
I thought it was 3 touchdowns, 3 Super Bowls. Patrick Mahomes.
I think it might be 3.
I thought it's 3 or 4. I thought it was 4.
Super Bowl wins.
Shoot, got almost 30,000 yards in like 6 seasons.
Yeah, he won 2020, 2024, and 2023. So yeah, like I said, if he got 3, it's 3.
Okay.
If he wins 4 or more in a 10-year window, he's better than Brady at that moment.
This is year 3. I mean, this is year 7 of starting though.
Yeah. But see, Tom Brady, it took Tom Brady over 10 years to get to 4. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he liable to do it in 7 or 8. Like,
yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's very plausible that he's going to do this, man. Because I don't see no one stop. I don't. Maybe, Baltimore maybe get their act together. The issue for me with Lamar Jackson is he's never consistent in big games. So
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's never
Shout
consistent.
out Deezy if you listening.
Yeah, man, he's never consistent in big games, man. And unfortunately, he has to figure that out, man. And I know that young boy. We're gonna talk about that game too, because I'm not gonna lie, they should have beaten Kansas City in that game.
Yeah, it's like they changed their whole game plan.
Bro, it was crazy. I was actually pissed. I ain't gonna lie, because I the way Lamar Jackson was playing last year, man, it was out of this world, man. It was out of this world.
They changed the whole game plan.
Yeah. Of course, B-Wise, it don't show Yak. Yeah. It don't show Yak. So
I don't care about that. This dude got almost 30,000 yards in 7 years of starting. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that is. I ain't gonna lie, that is crazy though. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Some quarterbacks retire, but I don't even think Cam. Does Cam have 30,000 yards? Like,
let's see. Cam Newton stats. Let's see what Cam got.
Jeez.
Cam is at 32.
That's crazy.
Cam's at 32, and that includes his time in New England. So that's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 11 years. And yeah, Mahomes is going to eclipse him in less than that. Yeah,
he's at 219 touchdowns too.
Yeah. How many touchdowns Mahomes got? 219. You said
219.
Yeah, he already beat Cam. Cam's at 194. His average is 7.2 per year. Listen, this is what I keep telling people. Like that deep ball stuff, the average pass in the NFL is anywhere between 9 point something and about 15 yards. The average is closer to 9. So these numbers that I've been saying is very, very accurate. So that deep ball stuff, it ain't as often as you guys would think it is. It ain't. It's a low percentage.
But what they're saying is he got to go from 5.5 to at least 6.5 to 7 is what everybody wants.
Yeah, but I mean,
this is the typical range right here. That's 6.5, 7 yards.
Right. But that's the difference in DJ Chark catching a ball that's thrown deep or not, or Bryce Young hitting the deep route, the deep crossing route, which we've seen him do, but just not effective, not consistently. But that's all that really is.
Yeah.
That's all.
Consistency.
That's what I'm saying. That's all. It ain't. He ain't that far off. Is what I'm saying. He really isn't. I think he just needs a better head coach, man, and better players around him. And we'll see what happens.
Who are you talking about now?
Bryce Young. What you think?
Man, stop that. Man, get out of here with that, man.
Hey, Howard said that like we had started a different conversation.
He said, "I don't know he ain't talking about Bryce."
Talk about Bryce, man. What you talking about? I hear him back on mute. He came off mute, said what he say, go back on mute. Yeah, man. Bryce Young's second year is gonna be crazy, man. Yeah, his second year is gonna be crazy.
He gonna look just like he did before, man. Ain't nothing gonna change. He's not an NFL. He's not an NFL ready quarterback, y'all. Get that through y'all head. He's not.
Howard, he's more.
You gotta
Howard.
do too much for him to even try to get a little success. It's just too much.
Howard.
He don't have his own raw talent. He don't have it.
Howard. Let me ask you a question. You said he's not NFL ready. Is he in the NFL right now?
He's in the NFL only for one reason and one reason only. There's buses and flops. You know that.
I won.
Some people, just like Matt Leinart. Matt Leinart was a Heisman Trophy winner at the Trojans.
What Matt Leinart got to do with anything?
I'm trying to. He was a
No. We ain't talking about no Matt Leinart.
Do you want to hear or not?
I don't because you do the same thing to Nick. When Nick be trying to talk about other people, you be stopping. When Nick talk about Matthew Stafford and when Nick be talking about all the people, you stop him.
I'm just trying to tell you that he didn't make it in NFL because he wasn't a good quarterback. He didn't make it.
My brother.
Okay? He couldn't throw the ball 50 yards down the field. He just couldn't make it.
But Bryce
did not make it. He's gone.
But Bryce can.
Matt Leinart, they had a squad though.
They had a squad, but he was garbage.
Yeah, I see what you're Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Hal. You're trying to say how Matt Leinart had a lot of talent around him, like how Bryce had a lot of talent around him in college. That what you trying to compare with when you were talking about Matt Leinart?
No. He had Reggie Bush. No, he had Reggie Bush and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Howard,
he was doing the screen. He was doing the screen back. Right. So when he came to the NFL, it did not translate. Just like Bryce Young, it did not translate.
Guys, we got 150 votes right now inside our poll. Bryce Young will silence all naysayers. 54% of y'all say yes. 46% of y'all say no. Yeah, 154 votes. I appreciate that. Yeah, Howard, everybody believes that Bryce Young is going to keep your mouth quiet this year.
Okay, well, hey, I hope he does.
Oh, he will.
I hope he does.
He will.
But I know likely it won't happen.
Okay. Yeah.
He's garbage, man. He's garbage. He's not going to move this team or push this team any further. Okay. Not going to do it, dog. You know what I'm saying? He got to show. Listen, he got to have his own raw talent to make shit happen. He don't have no raw talent. He don't have raw talent.
What's raw talent?
Raw talent is move. Listen, when shit break down or things seem like it's going in that direction, that quarterback puts the team on his back and carry that team, like a Patrick Mahomes, like a Cam Newton, like a Joe Burrow, them type of quarterbacks.
But Howard,
he don't have that. He don't have that. You haven't seen it. He don't have it.
Howard, I could pull plays, my brother, where we've seen Bryce Young looking downfield, going through his progressions, and we've seen a lot of times because of the play type, it's all covered up.
PPP, he's garbage, man. Get it through your head. He's garbage, man.
He's not garbage.
He's not a Shroud. He's not an Anthony Richardson. These guys got raw.
Anthony
talent.
Richardson should not be in this conversation. All right,
why?
He did not because he didn't finish playing this season. Howard,
that's all right. Defenses got more respect for Anthony Richardson than they do for Bryce Young. You want to bet that?
Well, guess what? We ain't see it because the man only played 4 games and 2 games that he did.
When he played,
he got 2 games that he played. He got
all
injured.
Those defensive guys he played against said,
my brother,
this guy is gonna be a problem. He's a problem.
Yeah. The 2 games that they won, that was Gardner Minshew. So,
okay, but they know, just like Cam Newton, we had a losing record that year, but all the defenses out there said, "Boy, Cam is a problem. We're going to have to figure out a way to try to stop this dude."
Okay, but
they ain't saying shit like that against for no Bryce Young. Hell, they glad to play against a Bryce Young.
Okay. Let me ask you this question: When Cam Newton played that first year, was Ron Rivera still the head coach the next year?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So what that got to do with his raw talent, though? What that got to do with his raw talent?
Wait. Did anybody get fired? Cam Newton.
No.
Really? Oh, really?
You're right. No. But you saw the raw talent. Where's Bryce Young's raw talent? Where's that at?
My brother, let me ask you this question.
You ain't going to answer that. You're going to run off of that.
Cam Newton. Well, I'll tell you what Bryce Young's raw talent is, and I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you.
Okay, what is that? Tell me what the raw talent is.
His ability to manipulate the pocket. That's what he can do well. Yes.
Man,
he could do that pretty well. And guess what? The play that you, for some reason, the play that you always seem to forget when you always talk about this game against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, you always say 2 games we got no points in. My brother, he manipulated the pocket, got out, and threw the ball to DJ Chark. That's the reason why in the blueprint
you're not
last
getting
year,
nobody to agree with you with that.
Well, you ain't got to agree with me, but that's the reason why the Panthers drafted the guy.
He just ain't got it.
Listen, that's the reason why they drafted him, because of the X factor. It wasn't because of anything else. It was because of his elusiveness in college. That's why they drafted him. That's what he said.
He doesn't.
Howard.
He doesn't have raw talent. He doesn't have it. I'm sorry,
Howard.
I just gave it to us, but did you see it? You didn't see that. You didn't see that in his play. You didn't see that in his gameplay. And none of the stuff you're talking about, you didn't see that at all.
A lot of the times in college, he spent standing behind the offensive line, kind of just standing there. He would roll out. He spent a lot of time standing there.
Okay. And see, here's the thing about it. See, 336 like to be absolute, and I understand. He's a Boston fan. That's cool, but he likes to be absolute with everything. I didn't say that every single play Bryce Young was running and evading defenders out of the pocket. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. But what I did say was that was his trait and what gave him the quote unquote title of having the X factor. That's what I did say.
Put a poll out there and ask if Bryce Young has raw talent.
All right, you want me to do that? I'll do it right now.
Yeah.
The problem with him in college was I don't think he's going to have the time that he had behind the offensive line in college. He's not going to have that time in the NFL. He has to speed the clock up.
Them guys like Will Levis and Anthony Richardson and Stroud, they don't have time like that.
Hey, hold on. Howard,
they do what they gotta do.
Howard, before I put this poll up, I want to get your answer on what is raw talent before I put this poll up, and I want everybody to judge it. I want everybody to do this poll based on your definition of raw talent. Go ahead.
I just told you, PPP.
Go ahead.
Raw talent is when your team is not doing well. Just like I'll give y'all a little bit of Bryce Young team not doing well, and that quarterback is able to overcome any situation and make it happen, putting the team on their backs and making it happen. Special things like that.
Okay.
Bryce Young cannot do that.
Okay. So hold on. Before I put this poll up, now I just let you give your explanation. Now, let's also take into account that Bryce Young had a bad offensive line. Let's also take into account that
that's what I'm talking about. PPP.
Hold on. Let's also take into account that we did see Bryce Young in 3 drives get us down into field goal range. 2 of them were successful in us winning. The other one wasn't. The other one was the Green Bay game. He marched down 90.
Rare sight.
Listen,
he didn't do that all year long.
And guess what? It was rare that he had protection.
And that
wasn't no raw talent. The chat. Go ahead, y'all.
That wasn't no raw talent.
What did Joe Burrow do behind the bad offensive line? Because he had one of the worst.
What year?
Oh, he did good.
It might have been his rookie year, I believe. It might have been his second year.
Yeah, I think that was his first. Cause I think that first year he got hurt, didn't he? Didn't he get hurt his first year?
He got
Yeah,
hurt,
it might have been the
I think
second
it
but he
was
year. I
his
still
don't
first.
put up
remember.
some
It was either
numbers.
his
He
first
put
or
some
second
numbers
year he
up though.
got hurt.
Y'all make sure y'all take part in the poll. I'm looking at it right
He
now.
put up
Right
some
now,
numbers too.
right
He
now it's
put
neck and
numbers
neck.
up.
Right now, y'all make sure. Listen, we got 67 something people watching, man. I want to see 60 something votes. Y'all vote real quick, man. Let me see what y'all say. Let me see what y'all thinking, man.
'Cause
Also,
my,
double
you know,
tap the screen, man.
my issue
Yeah.
was, Prom, you know, we've
What did
seen
you
bad
put up? What did
offensive
you put
lines
in there?
before, and we've seen bad wide receiver cores before. But you've also seen throughout those bad wide receiver core and bad offensive lines, you've seen the quarterback still produce to some degree at
That's
least.
what I'm talking about right there.
I
That's
understand.
the stuff.
I understand.
He can't drive nothing. He can't move nothing.
Howard, the dude
Anytime
moved the
you
ball
taking a
3
quarterback
times.
out,
Howard,
you taking a quarterback out to do a quarterback sneak
Howard.
and bringing somebody else in, dog. That's terrible. That is
Howard.
laughable.
He did a quarterback sneak in Green Bay at the Green Bay game.
Man, that's terrible.
Yeah,
And,
that
and
was
guess
his
who?
first
And
one.
guess who?
Yeah.
And guess who that was up under? That was up under Thomas Brown.
That's terrible, man. That's terrible, man.
Yeah. So be mad at your beloved Frank Wright.
Well, I'm mad at that quarterback we have. I'm mad at that
Be
quarterback.
mad at your beloved Frank Wright,
No, I'm
who
gonna
didn't think
be
he could
mad
do
at that
anything.
quarterback with no raw talent.
Hey,
None.
Howard, right now we had 21 votes, and people are saying 53% of people saying that he does have raw talent.
Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, and guess what?
I ain't even gonna vote. I'm
You
gonna
ain't gotta vote.
like that.
You gonna let the people
Nah, I
vote.
ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna let the people vote.
Them vote. That's what you want them to
Let
do.
them vote.
Yeah, let them vote. I'm watching
Yep,
it.
that's
And
what I'm
guess
gonna
what? I worded it just how you want me to word it too.
That's
Does
right.
Bryce
Raw
Young
talent.
have raw talent?
talent.
That's all I worded it. Yeah. What's wrong with Howard today, man?
Raw talent. Boy, you ain't seen a piece of raw talent come from his ass yet. Can't read the play, can't read defenses, all kind of crazy shit.
If he couldn't read
Running
defenses,
around like Ben
the
Hill
video
show,
that I
all kind of
showed you, if he didn't
That's
know how to read
one piece of
defenses,
film, PPP, that you keep on showing over and over
that's
again.
one
That's bad.
that's one that goes against what you said.
No,
you
it
said
don't
you've
go
never
against
seen
what
him do
that's
it.
a needle in
Howard,
a haystack. That's why you would have played multiple PPP. You would have played multiple plays that he's doing that. You're showing the same thing over and over again. I'm 2 steps ahead of you every time. You do know that, right?
You're not.
Every
like 5
single
steps to the
time,
left.
dog. Every single time.
No, you're not. But listen, I asked you a very direct question. I said, have you ever seen Bryce Young read or make his progressions? Is he a one-read quarterback?
And I said yes.
But we saw that don't
mean that. How that's not true?
Because I just showed you a video where he wasn't doing one read.
That's one out. That's not enough evidence. When you show one time and you keep showing the same thing over and over again, come on, man, make it make sense.
It is.
Okay. We're all grown adults right here. This ain't no fooling little kids now.
Hey, listen.
I'm trying to tell you that right now.
Hey man, shout out to Fed man 26, and he said, why didn't AR and CJ win any college championships if they can carry a team?
Because they wasn't on Alabama. They wasn't on Alabama. Because they wasn't on Alabama.
What is that in comparison?
That's why.
To? What is that in comparison to?
I don't know, but it sounded
Bryce
good.
didn't win a championship either. He was just on the team. He didn't play.
He was on a good-ass program like Alabama. Okay? Anybody
He
can go
said
over there and win. It's been proven.
It sounded good. I gave him a bomb.
Yeah, you agree with that crazy stuff. Now let him go to.
A for effort.
Yeah, A for effort. It sounded real good. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah, let Bryce Young go over to Florida or Louisville or anything like that, and let's talk about it after that.
Bryce Young on Louisville would look better than Jack Plummer.
I doubt that. I doubt that seriously.
My brother, he only
he ain't gonna look good.
Howard, the dude only got $20,000. The dude got enough to get a Kia Soul.
What that got to do with his football
He got
player?
enough to go get a Kia Soul and possibly get an apartment in Charlotte.
What that got to do with anything?
He ain't gonna be on the team, Howard.
PPP, get ready to put my $50 up, man. That's all you get ready to do.
You get ready.
He gonna be on the team.
No, not on the team.
They already signed him. They signed him.
Howard, not on the team, on the 53-man active roster.
Yeah, he's going to be on the active roster. What do you think? They signed him already.
So he's going to be on the 53-man active
yes,
roster.
He is. He absolutely is.
He won't be on practice squad.
At no practice squad. They don't sign people and have them sitting on the practice squad.
I'm so glad
you ain't never seen that before.
I'm so glad we clarified that.
Yeah, you ain't never seen that before.
My
they
brother,
don't sign people and have them sitting down on the practice squad. That don't even make no sense, PPP.
My brother, we did that last year with Tariq Cohen. We signed him, gave him a contract. My brother, he was on the practice squad.
All right, let me hear you. Come on, let me hear you. Yeah. We signed Tariq Cohen to a 1-year deal last year, and he sat on the practice squad. Yeah. I know. No.
Yes.
No. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, he's gone now. That's right, but he signed a contract.
No. PPP ain't telling y'all the whole correct way. He knows.
What?
He knows that too. He knows that too. He knows.
Hold on. So you think wait. So you think Tariq Cohen was just here on just a word of mouth? Like, yeah, man, we'll possibly get you in there with no contract, no money.
No. Did you see him on the field every Sunday? I mean, did you see him out on the sideline every Sunday?
Howard, he signed a contract to be on the practice squad. Howard,
if you on the sideline every Sunday, that means you're a part of the 53-man roster.
Oh my God!
You do know that, right?
Howard,
you do know that, right?
Howard, oh my gosh. Okay, who
do you know that? Yes or no?
C3D Money, what's up, man? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's going on, my Panther family? What's real? What's going on this Friday?
That's D.
Man.
Yo, so like you was right about Tariq Cohen sitting on that practice squad after signing the contract. That is true. Mm-hmm. And it's not as uncommon as Buddy thinks. We just don't hear about it as much in Carolina.
Right.
It's a lot of dudes that get signed and sit at the practice squad till availability or somebody gets injured or they get up to speed or up to snuff. As far as Bryce, and we know this is always going to be the most controversial and polarizing topic in Panther Nation until there's some things resolved. Well, in that case, I believe he can read defenses. I believe he can be a good game managing quarterback. My questions come: is he a star quarterback? We still got to see. We got to check.
No, just say no to what you've seen already.
For what? No, I can't go by what I've seen already. Because
absolutely.
What are you going off of this? What are you actually going off of?
Hold on, Howard. Let's see.
Listen,
3D talk. Go ahead.
First of all, we've heard Stroud, we've heard Richardson, right? They didn't have the disarray in the front office. They didn't have the disarray in the coaching rooms with snitches and disarray. And then the man, you saying how many times can he read defenses? Bro, the offensive line was in that man's face.
What that got to do with on the field playing ball, man?
The ball too long at times. That was my biggest issue with Bryce. But let's be quite honest. Let's not act like that man had any time to throw that ball.
It was a lot of games. He had plenty of time. He just wouldn't throw the damn ball.
It was less games than there were more.
No, there was plenty of times that he was down in scoring position. No, sir. There was plenty of times when he was in scoring position to score a touchdown, and guess what we do? We settle for a field goal. The damn field goal kicker had more points than Bryce Young.
Nobody asked to do the pistol in the red zone, man.
But guess what? Y'all said he's good at that. Y'all said coming from college, he was good at that.
Bro, he had Nick Saban. We had Frank Wright.
Y'all trying to make up all kind of excuses for this little sorry fucker, man.
Bro,
now you did say that you said that your predominant issue was that he held the ball too long.
I can't condemn that man, bro. You can't.
He's garbage, man.
And CJ Stroud is an anomaly. They keep going to Stroud. That's an anomaly. How many
anomaly is CJ Stroud? That's an anomaly.
Have those type of numbers.
Listen, D-Money. Let me break down college for you. Playing for Alabama, you could go out there and play for Alabama, dog, and win.
That's a damn lie. Because
That
plenty
is
of
not
them
a
have
damn lie.
bro.
That is not a
Bro, that's a
damn
damn
lie.
lie, bro.
That is not a damn lie.
Jalen Hurts
Listen,
for
you
two.
know how
They just won the national
do you know how
championship for two.
successful
Come
Alabama
on.
program is, dog? Every single year, they're in the thick of everything. Every year, with or without a Bryce Young. You
Bruh.
understand that?
Bruh.
That's
And
real. That is real.
Alabama's not the only college that does that also.
Right, but I'm just
So
saying,
you're
Alabama is one of the
singling-
top
you're singling
teams.
Alabama- you're
One
singling
of the
because you don't
top
like
college
Bryce.
teams to do that. They're one of the top college teams to do that.
Bruh,
They're a threat every goddamn year.
If
It
they
don't
didn't
matter
have
who their
Saban, would
quarterback
they not
is.
be the threat? Them quarterbacks want the threat. It was Saban and his style of recruiting. And what does
Okay,
that
so
say?
that's
He
what I
put
was trying
the
to tell you.
he put
They
the
had
pieces
Mac.
around Bryce Young to be successful. So until we have the pieces around Bryce Young to be successful, you can't gauge it.
Okay, so where the hell is this raw talent? Where's his raw
God
talent?
dang, D-Money
Where's
getting
his raw
hot,
talent
yo.
at then?
Bruh, the simple fact of raw talent, when they use the term, I think it's a verbiage thing because everybody has selective when it
hell
comes to
no.
raw.
Hell no. I'm
Bruh,
not gonna let you
answer
say
me
that.
this
It's
because
very
raw
selective.
That is
It's
not
very
true.
selective in nature. It really is. That's
Bruh,
right.
raw
it's not
talent is
selective
what
in
you
nature.
consider raw. It's what
Okay, you don't know what raw is? You don't know what raw talent is. You've been watching football for how many years
Bruh,
in your life?
my raw, when
You
I
don't know
say
what that
raw
is?
talent, when I look at Bryce Young, what was the thing they said about him? It was never the athletics. It was about his brain, how he computes, and everything
His
else.
brain
So
look
if
good
we're
to you
going to
this
take a
year, bro.
metric, what are the metrics we need to look at? But he can't be successful with that if he doesn't have
Where
0.2 seconds to
is
pass the
his
ball.
raw talent to ensure you this guy is good to go? Where is
Did
it?
so you didn't see flashes in that Green Bay game that he could possibly lead this team?
Facts.
Okay,
You
in one, hold up. You
said
said
where
one.
did I see
You
it?
said
I
in a
saw
Green
it
Bay
against
game.
Green Bay.
Hold up. He lost how many games? How many games he won?
Howard, answer the man
Make it
question,
make
Howard.
sense, dog.
Okay,
Make it
Answer
make
the man
sense.
question, Howard.
Question. How many did Peyton
No.
Manning lose his first year? How many
Oh no,
interceptions
not
did
the
he
Peyton
throw his
Manning
first
game.
year? If you
Who that?
How many yards did Peyton Manning throw for though?
he did.
How
I'll
many
give you
touchdowns
that.
did he
Hold
throw?
on. Let me answer. Let me
matter
answer
about
him.
that if
He
he
threw,
lose the
But how many
game.
interceptions did
he
that man
threw
throw?
an ass of picks. He threw
But
an
the
ass of picks. But you
interceptions ain't
do.
the only
But
stat
guess
though.
what?
Y'all got to get off the interceptions now. We got to be
That's
realistic.
all.
The
He threw
interceptions
how
ain't
many
the only stat that
touchdowns?
matters.
No,
How
it's
many
not
He threw
passing
only
for a
the
lot
yards?
of
stat
How many
that
passing yards
passing
and
matters,
a lot of
yards?
but we're
touchdowns as
talking
Passing
well.
yards
about
don't mean nothing. It
about
didn't
his
equate
Yeah,
to
that
impact
mean
as
a
a
win.
lot.
first year
That mean
But
a
player.
whole
Prom, he
lot.
threw the
That means a
touchdowns
whole
too
lot.
though.
It
He
didn't
He threw
equate
the
to
Hey,
touchdowns
wins,
too
though.
though.
He
The
got
whole
a
reason
won
for
But we
four
can't just
Peyton
games.
gauge.
He
for
had
bringing
three
But
Peyton
y'all,
listen.
preseason
You
games.
saw
but Prom, what I'm
the
saying
difference
is
is
we have the
you saw
misconception of
the
only
spark.
mentioning the
You saw the
interceptions when we
spark
talk about his
and the
rookie
talent
year.
in a Peyton
No,
Manning.
that's
You
not.
don't
I'm
see
not just
that in the
saying
goddamn
interceptions.
Bryce
I
Young.
use interceptions just as
I'm
one
not saying that
example.
you're
He
comparing the
wasn't an
interceptions, but
impact.
when we bring up Peyton Manning's career, it's always only the interceptions that people talk about. You got to mention the
Okay.
totality of
Hey,
the rookie year.
hey,
Okay.
D-Money.
Well, then
They
this
don't
is
want
where
to
I'll.
say
This
D-Money.
is
D-Money.
this is
Talk
where
your
I'll
talk
go.
real quick. Go ahead, D-Money.
Okay, this is where I'll go with that. I put the interceptions up first because that was one of the more glaring. But if you're, what I'm saying more, how much of an impact his rookie year was he?
Listen, you knew what he was. That's the spark we're talking about. He threw for
Would
how
you
many
like to pull
yards?
the
How many
stats?
yards he threw for? How many yards he threw
He
for?
set the rookie record. Would you like to pull the stats?
You knew with a few adjustments after watching him in that season, you knew, oh, this guy here is gonna be
Who was his
something.
head coach? Was it Tony
Was it the
Dungy?
black guy? Was it the black guy? Dungy? Yeah.
Tony
Was it
Dungy,
Tony?
right?
Yeah,
it was Tony.
So hold on.
It was Tony.
Stop right there. Tony Dungy over Frank Wright? Yes. All day long.
What are you talking about, PPP?
All day long.
But Tony Dungy is a Hall
long.
of Famer, though.
No, that's a Hall of Famer. That guy was at the
exactly.
Listen, Tony Dungy was at Tampa Bay. He was at Tampa Bay.
Howard, Bryce Young had a better head coach. Bryce Young had a better head coach. We probably would have seen something different. I'm telling you, bro. But
you're gonna see a little bit better improved Bryce this year.
Yeah, you are. You go.
Amen.
The interceptions don't matter because you expect that out of a rookie because they're supposed to take those chances.
So why
We got the wrong
you
damn
don't give Bryce
quarterback.
Young that same grace then in his rookie year? When
Bryce didn't throw a
intercepted
bunch of
his numbers?
interceptions. We only talking about the interceptions when we talk about Peyton Manning. Bryce
Hold
didn't come
on.
out here and throw a
Wait a
whole
sec-
bunch of
Wait a
interceptions.
second. I know you guys ain't tripping. The 2 he threw to Jesse Bates in week 1, you guys
But those were
scrutinized
in
him for
the
that.
exact same plays.
Those are interceptions.
That's the
So
only
what?
reason why we
Those are
talk about
interceptions.
those.
No. There was no degree of reasoning why the interception happened or what type of interception. It's an interception. So give Bryce Young the same grace you gonna
He
give
did
Peyton
not. He
Manning.
don't have raw. He don't listen. The dude don't have no raw talent. I'm sorry. He
Howard,
don't
raw
have.
talent is
He
subjective.
don't
Well,
have it.
Prime,
He
you
will
like
not
to
be
add
able to put this
context, so I'm
team.
just trying
He
to add a
would
little
not be able to
context.
put. He would not be able to put this team on his shoulders and take them somewhere. He'll never be able
Howard,
to do that.
he did it 3 times
You
this
understand
season.
that?
He
He'll
did it
never
3
be able to
times.
do that. No, he
Howard.
ain't never did it 3 times.
Howard.
He ain't never scored a touchdown to win a game. He
Howard.
always had to get a field goal kicker
Howard,
to make
how
the
many
points.
times did Tom Brady march the Patriots down the field just to kick a
How
field
many
goal and win
rings
the
did
game?
Tom Brady?
In
How
the
many
damn
rings did
Super
Tom
Bowl.
Brady got?
Stop
How
playing
many
with me,
rings
man.
did Tom Brady got? That's the Super Bowl, dog.
Bro, you so worried about touchdowns.
That's the Super Bowl, dog. How many rings he got?
A win don't matter how you come about getting it.
But that's when it counts. When you get down the field in the
Well,
Super
maybe
Bowl
we should
and
have
you
won
kick a
with some
field
more
goal
field
in the
goals.
damn game.
Man,
That's
If
when it
the
counts.
man is a
Damn.
good game manager, that's good enough for me. You can win
Well, he
games
ain't
with a
that.
game
He
manager.
still ain't that. He ain't even that.
How can you say that? You just saw 1 year
Damn,
The only thing
I
I'm
should say
horrible
that.
franchise,
How can
bro.
I not say that? How can I not say it?
D Money.
I
How
watched
can
every
you
The
goddamn
only thing
game.
I'm gonna disagree with
if
you
you're
on
not
with
gonna
that is
apply
that you can't
context,
draft
then it's
first
not
overall and
there's
have
no
a game
context to that.
manager.
That's
Do you
crazy,
set
man.
yourself
Y'all
back with a
guys
first
agree with
overall
that, man.
game manager?
It's year one, though,
Now,
man.
see, that's another discussion. That's another discussion. All I'm
Now,
saying is
yeah, it is.
I have watched. No, did I think that we should have traded up to get him? No, I didn't. But that's
Okay,
that's
that's
past.
what I say.
That's spilled milk. I can't crown spilled milk now. We're in a whole nother
Okay,
year.
but you gotta
Exactly.
call
It's
it what
still
you
right
so.
now.
But you gotta call what you see. You gotta call what you see when you got that
But you
spoiled
also,
milk or
but
whatever.
how
You
in the
gotta
same token,
call it what you
but Howard,
see.
okay,
You
well,
can't act like you don't see it, man.
okay,
But
how
there's
in the,
you
in,
gotta
in
have
the same,
context in what you see. You can't just
And
say
then,
things
what do you
without
mean
context.
context of what I see, dog? I'm looking right at it. What else? I mean, what do you want? That's
Right,
exactly
like
what I'm saying.
all
Y'all trying to
you
y'all
highlighted
defending this
was,
guy instead of damn criticizing him to make his ass try to play a lot better.
to me, it
Make
just
him
seems
know
like
that the defense
you're
is. See, this
highlighting
the thing. This
everything
the thing.
except what
Let me
could have
tell
been a
y'all something.
factor leading
Let me
to that.
tell y'all something. You know what's going to happen, y'all?
What's that?
These defenses are not going to respect him once again.
That's
They're
to our
gonna bring
advantage.
heat. Listen. They're gonna bring heat. They're gonna bring pressure. They're
yeah.
gonna have that
Go ahead
offensive.
and bring heat
And let me
and bring
tell you,
pressure.
you know the problem
You
is?
do that this
Anytime
season
you got a
with
defense
Deontay Johnson on
pinning
the
their ears
outside and
back
Adam Thielen
every
playing and
goddamn
just
down,
in the slide.
our
Do that
offensive
this
line
year,
cannot handle that for a certain period of time.
my
Not
brother.
the
We
whole
added
game long.
650 pounds to that interior line. One of
That
those guards
Listen,
had the highest
I'm telling
PFL
you,
in blocking.
I'm
We're
telling you,
going to be improved.
bringing heat every down is sickening for an offensive line.
Howard,
After a
what
while, they
team
get
brings
worn
heat?
out. They
And
get worn the fuck out.
Howard,
They get worn out, dog.
Howard,
And
stop.
that's what
Howard,
happened last year with Bryce Young.
Howard, stop lying,
That's
please.
that's what
What team
that's the truth. That's the
Howard,
truth.
what team you know blitzes every single down in the NFL?
I didn't say blitz.
You,
I'm saying
what,
heat.
what you
The
think
offensive,
Chris
the
is,
defensive.
Howard?
Hold up, no, listen, no, PPP. You ain't got none of these doggone
Howard,
defensive
what do you,
linemen. Hold
Howard,
up. None of
think
these.
bringing pressure in?
None of these defensive linemen are playing for the run. They're putting their ears back and they're coming at them. I didn't say linebackers or anything like that. I'm
Howard.
talking about that defensive line.
Howard,
If they can pin
that's
their
not
ear back
bringing-
every goddamn
Howard,
play,
that's not
But they
bringing
You're gonna
can't
be in
on
trouble,
Robert
dog.
Hood and Damian Lewis and Austin Corbett if Corbett is healthy. That's a lot of weight, and that's a lot of offensive skill in that interior line that we were lacking last year.
Hey, hold on, fellas, real
No,
quick.
when we
Shout out
came
to
into the
real
season, y'all said we had the
Hold on.
best line.
Hold on, Howard.
They
Shout-
said.
hold
They
on,
said.
hold on, fellas. Let me read the money real
Okay,
quick.
okay.
Shout out to the real HHN Entertainment, man. He said, love the challenge, PPP, but I don't think Bryce is it. I truly hope he proves me wrong. I'll be at camp on the 29th. Hope to see some changes, man. Shout out to you, man, for that super
Shout
chat.
out, shout out.
Yeah,
You
Show
gonna
no.
see the same shit
Go
you
ahead,
seen
fellas.
last year.
No, you won't.
You
No,
gonna
you're
see
not.
the same shit from last
No,
year.
you're not. No,
You
you're
gonna see
not.
the same shit from last year.
You wild.
Same
How,
time.
No,
how,
you
how,
not.
how, if you take Bryce out the equation, you still think it's the same makeup as last year?
No, he don't. He
This is
don't.
what, no, hold up. This is what I think, and I'm telling y'all, and y'all think I got something against Bryce. He just ain't
You
an
do,
NFL
Howard.
ready quarterback.
Howard.
Listen, I'm telling you, there are
He's in the
there are
NFL
quarterbacks out
already.
here. These are like, oh, you know what? As a matter of fact, y'all brought up a thing saying if we had Jared Goff,
Who
we would
said
make the
that?
playoff. Hold up. Y'all said we'd make the playoff, right? Hello.
I
You
can't
talking
say
about
that.
last year?
I don't never heard
No,
that.
yeah. They said if we had a Jared Goff,
Howard,
we'd
you
make the
talking about
playoff,
last year?
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, they said last year if we had Jared Goff, we make the playoff. So what does that say
I
about the
remember
offensive
that.
line at that point? What does that say about the offensive line at that point? We still make the playoff with a raggedy offensive line and the same
We,
wide receivers?
it's my point is that was
Oh man,
last year. We have an offensive line.
but I'm just
Robert
saying,
Hunt,
I'm just
Robert
saying we
Hunt
make
is
the
a quality
playoff.
guard. Damian Lewis is a quality guard. Taylor Moton ain't trash. And because we're going to run the ball
No,
more,
he's
we're
not
going to
trash.
be using Icky strength,
Hey
Hey,
man,
which is running
D Money,
blocking.
I got to disagree
hey
with
man.
you right there, man. Taylor Moton
He
is
don't
trash.
like Taylor Moton, bro.
You don't like
Okay,
Taylor
but one
Moton?
thing. You could have a lot worse at right tackle than Taylor Moton. I
You
believe you
could
could.
Taylor
do.
Moton is the
You
top
could.
lead, man.
Right now, he's bad.
No, he's not.
That tennis.
No,
Listen,
he's not. No,
listen,
he's not. That's
bro.
not
I
true.
just don't. I don't like his salary. I don't like his
Okay.
Oh yeah,
He's
we
salary.
not
gotta pay
bad
him again
at all.
too. Yeah.
Hey,
He's
shout
not
out to
bad. He's
Eternal
good.
252 for that super chat, man. He said paying rookie Cass better than Bryce rookie Cass, and then he also said they sent 3 last year and still got through. Facts. Exactly, man.
And then
Man.
their ears back. And then
Bro,
their ears back. You know what that
bro,
means?
they
That means
sent,
you ain't got
The
respect for
only thing
nothing at all. You coming every
I
single time to
gotta
get at this
agree because
quarterback.
Chandler Zavala was terrible, bro.
Damn,
Howard,
Yeah,
man. That's
Zavala.
that's
Zavala
about.
was highly overwhelmed. He was
Yeah,
highly overwhelmed.
Howard, when
him,
they
Come on,
Zavala
sent
had
man.
no
Cade
business out
Mays,
there.
they all
Howard, when they
Cade
send
Mays was
3,
terrible,
when they
bro.
send 3 and they still get pressure, what does that say about your offensive line, Howard?
But it's continuous. It's not just one time. They're doing it over and over and over again.
Well, Howard,
It starts
not
being
bringing pressure.
it
Howard, that's not
becomes
bringing pressure.
it becomes overwhelming, man.
How-
You know,
3
the
people against Simpson.
listen,
That'd
hold
be
up.
overwhelming, Howard.
Hold up.
What the
Offensive
heck are you
linemen,
talking
hold
about?
up. Offensive linemen don't expect to
Howard,
have to
3
pass.
defense. Howard, stop, Howard.
No, that's a
Howard,
3-4.
Howard,
That's a
stop,
3-4. That's what we
Howard,
play in.
stop.
That's
Howard,
what we
please
play
stop.
in. We play in a
Nah.
3-4, dog. What are you talking
Howard, that
about?
ain't what he talking about.
Howard, 3 defensive players coming
Yes.
at Howard. There should not be no pressure getting through when you got 6 offensive linemen, maybe 5 or a tight end and a running back. It shouldn't get through, Howard.
Hold up. Hold up. We play in a 3-4. I don't like a 3-4
Nah, Howard,
at
he
all.
talking
We're
about
not
that
talking about
3-3-5.
defense. We're talking about offense.
Howard, he
He
talking
said
about the
that's
3-3-5.
No. He said we're sending 3. We're sending 3. They're sending 3, right?
Yeah, that's what he
I'm
means.
just
No
saying.
linebackers, just 3 linemen.
Right.
That's
Just
what I said.
straight
That's what
line.
I
3
told
linemen
him
to get
that.
through, bro.
I told
But
him no.
Howard,
I
in the
told him no.
3-4, you got 2 outside
Hold up.
linebackers,
Hold
though.
up.
Right.
Howard, in
them
the
outside
3-4, you got
linebackers
2
come
I
through.
outside
said
linebackers.
no. I
Right.
said no blitz. I said no blitz.
You said
Straight
pressure.
But
What
it's
is
not a
what
blitz
is
in the
pressure?
3-4. You got 2
Hold
outside
up. I said no.
linebackers.
Yeah, I said no blitz. Straight defense line. Pinning their ears back. I said that already.
That's what he's
Brother.
telling you. You got 3
Okay, so
offensive
yeah,
linemen only. No
but guess
outside
what they doing?
linebackers.
They constantly doing it. Constantly. It's going to get overwhelming after a while.
Howard, that's not
Not with
pressure.
3 defensive linemen
Why
only.
not?
Howard,
Some of the best,
Only 3
some of the
defensive
best
linemen versus
defenses
5
was a
offensive
3-4.
linemen.
Howard.
Man,
Howard,
listen.
not the
Bro,
3-4.
Zavala
Like the
was a
3-3-5,
turnstile.
where you only
Let me
have
ask you
3
something.
linemen.
Huh?
At
We didn't have 3
3-3-5, like
linemen.
when you only
We
have
didn't have
3 down
3
linemen.
linemen. We didn't have
Not
3
for us,
three.
against us.
Against
I
us.
understand that. I understand that, bruh. You see how many
You
Super
shouldn't
Bowls
get
New
home
England
with
got?
only
What
3
defense they
defensive
play
linemen.
in? What defense does the New England play in at the time? A 3-4.
Did you see the
Getting pressure
talent
like
on
I don't
that
know what.
defense? Willie McGinnis and all them.
Willie
Teddy
McGinnis, that's
Bruschi.
right. Okay, but that's still three. That's still three players coming at six offensive linemen.
They sent quite a few linebackers.
Them outside
Howard, they sent
linebackers
linebackers on the outside, not a
Yeah, they did.
Listen, I'm just
They
trying
cornered
to tell you.
Graham
I'm
Green.
trying to tell you.
Howard, listen, three
I'm
linemen
just trying
and
to.
three
I'm trying to
linebackers.
tell you, man. I'm just trying to tell you. You got three linemen, right? That really are defensive tackles, but then they use some of them as defensive ends.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? And then they have the two they have the two outside so-called linebackers. They're not getting down on their fours, but they're coming in. They're rushing in.
But Howard,
Okay,
in
so
this
I know
defense
exactly what
that
I'm
we're
talking
talking
about, bro.
there's no outside linemen. There's no outside linebackers. There's only three defensive linemen who are still beating the offensive line.
He just said the same thing. He just said the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
If that's the case, then if they ain't sending no linebackers, they must be in a goddamn prevent or something, ain't it? Look, that
They
shit
just
don't
running
make no
zone.
goddamn sense.
They just running zone.
It's more than two defenses. Howard, it's more than two defensive schemes.
So what did I say that you didn't understand?
No, what did I say that
I'm
you didn't
telling you
understand?
that it.
I told
Howard,
you
it's not
already.
the 3-4 that we're talking about. In this situation, there are not two outside linebackers.
Howard, just listen, Howard.
Down.
Okay, that is a prevent. I know exactly what the hell that is.
Howard, that's not
okay. And what he's saying is those three defensive linemen shouldn't get home. That's what we're saying. The three defensive linemen, who are the only people rushing, should not get home against five linebackers.
If that happened, I'm so used to them boys pinning their ears back and coming at Bryce Young. All these teams, every last team do it. They ain't got no respect for this little dude, man. They don't have none for him.
But do you agree?
They don't got no respect for the offensive line, Howard. That's the issue.
No, they ain't got no respect for
the offensive line.
Bryce Young should be bombing the ball down the field on a one high safety.
Oh my God!
Do you
not a one high safety?
Do you agree that we upgraded the line?
By money, and adding other people. Yeah, by money. Yeah, we upgraded by money.
You don't like Robert Hunt? You don't like Robert Hunt?
Listen, if Bryce ain't getting that ball out of his hands and throwing that ball, it's gonna be the same shit from last year.
Hey,
but
man,
that's what they're working on.
Bringing pressure and pressure and pressure.
Next week, man.
2.7. 2.7. That's what they're working on. It's 2.7.
I can't.
That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah.
On paper, we upgraded the line. We still got to see it play out.
Exactly.
Yeah, we do still got to see it play out. But I feel like at least we did get better than what was there.
Yeah, and we got someone that actually showed tape that he was actually better than what we had.
Robert Hunt.
Man, go look at the old players' tape. You will see some good things they did.
Not like Hunt. Not like Hunt.
That's when the shit was bad.
That's when the shit was bad.
That's when the shit looked bad.
Zavala was bad, Howard.
Zavala, K. Mays, they were horrible.
Show me tape on K. Mays, Howard. Show it to me.
I can name some other players that I can show you tape on that was on that line that's very good.
Who?
Oh, your left tackle. Your left tackle that you say you don't like.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
And guess
I
what?
didn't say I didn't say I didn't like it. I said
I'm talking about PPP.
And guess what? And guess what, Howard? The pressure came up the middle the majority of the time.
Yeah, right down the ball.
Oh, yeah, it came up the middle. Okay, well, that's fine. They found, guess what? The defense found the secret. They found what to do. And they came up the middle to his ass every goddamn time.
You know what? Stop
every time. No adjustments, no
nothing. Make them pull
no
the
adjustments,
tape,
no nothing.
You better pull up the all 22. Pull up the all 22.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
We right here. We right here. We right here.
We know that man
don't show the same film over and over and over again.
I'm tired.
Don't show the same shit over and over again.
Oh Lord Jesus! I tell you, this is a Friday here, boy.
Yeah, Howard on that dumb stuff right now. I'm about to go right to the game.
Howard gonna keep it live.
We choosing violence. Pull out the film.
Howard gonna
every day.
Gonna keep it live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
That guy. I ain't giving Bryce no more excuses, man. The hell with that.
Why you pulling the film
shit
up?
Too damn long, man.
You don't. I feel that the biggest thing that's gonna help Bryce this year is the route running of Deontay Johnson. because that man is damn near open every damn play, man.
Oh yeah,
And
he get open quick.
and if Bryce can't hit that man, then we can really start to have conversation.
We pulled up film from last year when there was plenty of guys wide open, and he had time to throw it to him, and he refused to do it.
And how many times
he gonna get open.
DJ
gonna get open, and Thielen gonna get open. Both of them gonna get open.
But guess what, Howard? Guess what, Howard? Here's the thing about this, man. When you sit back and you watch the tape from last year, you know, there was even an NFL quarterback that was talking about our Green Bay game. And it was like, why are they doing this type of play concept this close to the end zone?
Oh, God, man. Oh, God. What about all the games before the Green Bay game? What about those games?
Oh, I'm about to pull that up right now.
Yeah, all the games before
Our
the
whole
Green Bay
coaching
game.
staff was trashed the whole year, man. We weren't schemed
What that got to do with Bryce Young's
because
play on
it's
the
the scheme.
field?
They did not have the scheme for him to be.
That man is goddamn garbage, man. He's garbage.
Hang
tight.
tight.
We picked the wrong guy. We picked the wrong guy, man.
Conversation again, and I don't even
we
believe he'll do
picked the
it.
wrong guy, man. We picked the wrong guy, man. I'm sorry.
But I mean, that's the thing. And see, this is where I come in. This is my message to that. Even if he is, or if he is, or he's not, the fact of the matter is that was last year. We got to have an open mind and see what we have. Part of the reason of bringing that line, part of the reason of bringing those different weapons in,
I don't have to have
be
an
able
open
to
mind to that
evaluate
garbage
them
dude there.
correctly. We have
They
to
gotta
be
have an
able
open
to
mind to that.
evaluate them. And there was too many red flags last year to be able to evaluate properly. So now we're trying to put up a system to see if there was truly a mistake, if we can work with this guy, or if we need to start looking in another direction. This is what this year is about.
Howard was absolutely right. You're going to say that. And it's going to be game one. The very first game. Y'all going to realize that this guy ain't shit.
I can't say that because I felt Bryce got better from the end of the year to from week one last year. It might have
How
not
did he
been
get better at the end of the year? He scored 0 points in the last two
I don't know
games.
if he got better.
How he got better?
No,
He scored 0 in the last two goddamn games.
Slightly better. It was slightly better.
He got worse.
I can't say
It pretty much looked all the same. All the same.
You can't say that the New Orleans game he looked like he did in the Green Bay game. You can't say that Tampa Bay game where we were at least fighting that he looked like he did in the Atlanta game. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. There was
got 2 games.
The only outlier was the Green Bay game, man.
But it
That
wasn't
Green Bay game was the only outlier.
But it was improvement.
No, it wasn't. Atlanta was.
Yeah, but he got sorry after that. He got sorrier after the Green Bay game. He
You talking about that rain game, PPP?
Oh yeah, the rain game where he was throwing darts. Yeah. Oh yeah, that game. That game.
Come
that game
on,
he was
man.
like throwing dots. Yep, that game.
Hey,
That game.
He was throwing dots in the rain.
Oh yeah, he was. And Quantum, what's up, man?
What's
Man, no,
going
y'all
on,
did. Yeah, we're gonna have to
PPP?
turn
What's
up,
up,
man. They done
gentlemen?
brought another one, Howard. Yeah, they done brought another one, Howard.
Yeah.
Hey, let him come. Let him come.
Yeah,
Hey, let him come.
PPP bringing in reinforcements.
Yeah,
listen,
bring it on.
Hey,
Bring
listen,
it on.
I really don't need it.
doing what
I'm
he
a
gotta
one
do
man
to make
band,
sure
to be
we all
honest
on
with
the
you.
same. What's up, guys?
Yeah, what's up? Hey man, talk your talk in Quantum. Let them know what's up, man.
Listen, man. Again, brother, we got a lot of despair going on in the camp here regarding Bryce. I understand that everybody's upset. Everybody wants to take their shots at him or whatever have you. That's fine, man. That's fine. He wasn't the best quarterback last year. We all know that. He struggled under a lot of pressure that he didn't realize he was going to have. Okay, he did. He struggled. He wasn't as cool and crisp as he generally is coming to any particular play, style of play for any particular point of his career. He's had a lot of ups, but he's never really experienced any downs until now. And you know what, man? That's just a microcosm or macrocosm of everything that he has to endure. But at the end of the day, he's going to be better next year. It's going to be I'm telling you, it's going to be an awakening. There's going to be a resurgence. I think he's going to get his bearings about him. Okay, it took him a year, unfortunately. It didn't take the other guys like CJ. They came right in firing on all cylinders because they understood something about the game that Bryce apparently did not. That's cool. That doesn't mean that he's trash. It just means that he wasn't ready when we thought he was going to be ready. But I'm saying one bad season or a subpar season according to NFL standards don't make you trash, because there's been a lot of quarterbacks that had similar seasons. But at the end of the day, you look at what this dude, you give him the talent around him, okay? Give him protection, and let's watch him flourish. He's going to be better. That's where I'm at with it.
Facts. I'm with you on that, man. Just give him where this tapping. Where this tapping? Oh, that was
I think that's your guy. That's your guy. Money. That's your guy. Money right there.
Money over there tapping on the thing.
My bad, bro. My bad.
Hey, they tap dancing, PPP. They tap dancing.
I don't put me on the tap dancer, bro. I just feel like at the end of the day, I'm realistic about the Panthers, but I keep a certain optimism because I've been there since day one, and I've seen bad times and I've seen us come back up. You know what I mean? So through this storm right here, like, even though I don't like it, and like deep down, I do get angry or whatever, it just don't rock me like it rock other people in the fan base, because I've seen us resurge again. I've seen us come back again. So it's a bitter pill to have to swallow right now, but because I know that days will get better, I can kind of come at it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more objective, a little more open-minded. I can kind of look at where the problems are, and kind of just try to look and see how they're trying to address it. Because we can look at a lot of franchises that suffer in this league for a long period of time. And I was just saying this on the C3 Spaces just like the other night. As a fan base, technically, we are spoiled even though we've never had a Super Bowl. Because you think about it, in our first 3 years, we was in the NFC Championship. We've never just had like a decade to 15 years where we just couldn't stand this team. We might get
we in it right now. We're in it now.
It's still mild. We can still come out of it before it gets that wild. You know what I'm saying?
I think we're on year 10, ain't we?
I think we're on year 10, but we can stop it within the next couple. You know, there's some that can go 2 decades with a horrible drought. It just doesn't work for them. Traditionally, they're just horrible. Nobody's going to say that traditionally we're horrible. We're just not good right now. So I think a lot of fan bases, go talk to the Bucks fan base that was long-term Bucks fans before they had their resurgence. Talk to the Saints when they were the Aints. Talk to just any of the other friends. The Jets. The Jets was mediocre for the longest. The fact of the matter is, we haven't had the long suffering and heartache as bad and as long as most franchises. Technically, to a degree, minus not having a Super Bowl, bro. We might have a bad year one year, but our thing was we'd hit 7-9, 8-8, maybe be off another year. Our biggest problem for the longest was just consistent winning season. This is our time frame between
before last. We were going in a good direction. Okay. And we went and got Bryce Young thinking we was a quarterback away. And it got worse.
Howard, it got worse. Why though? We got a head coach that just got fired the year prior.
Not just that.
Quarterback. That's why.
We weren't just a quarterback away. That was the problem.
We was more than that away, bro. We was more than that.
But we weren't a quarterback.
We needed a coaching staff. Here's the deal, guys. We needed a coaching staff that hadn't been coming off of a fired campaign, first of all.
Facts.
We went and got a coach off the trash pile, bro. We got what do they call it, a retread? We went and picked up a retread coaching staff. We should have went out and got us a Dave Canales from the beginning.
Facts.
Okay? If we had
what do you say to the retread coaches that actually come back and win?
Well, they probably have more experience. They probably been on better staffs. They probably.
Wait a minute, now. We're not gonna act like Frank Wright is some spring chicken now, Quantum.
But see, the thing about it is, so Frank Wright was stymied in the beginning because who he wanted, he couldn't get. So that was already a recipe.
And that's happened to him multiple times.
Where did he really?
That's happened to him multiple times.
Yeah, it did, because it happened to him in Indy as well. But the thing about it was,
exactly. So when y'all talk about him getting fired, make sure you add the context behind it as well. He didn't just get fired because he was a terrible coach.
No, it's not that. It's
a lot of things went wrong.
I think
within the team and within ownership for him to get fired.
No, I don't want to get
No, because y'all, people, you like to add context and stuff. Now you got to be fair on the context too.
Oh, of course, I'm always fair, brother. No, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying it was all Frank Reich's fault. Okay, there was a culmination of lots of things that transpired that basically came to all of it coming to pass, where it worked against everybody in the freaking fan base, everybody in the front office, everything was messed up. Then you look at, okay, let's go to the front office. Okay, forget the coaching staff. We had Scott Fitterer, who was just terrible at making transactions, bringing in the right personnel. Let's look at it that way. Okay, he gets some of the blame too. David Tepper not wanting to take the time to build the team the right way with the right personnel, not bringing in the right front office, who then can't bring in the right coaching staff or the right fit for the right coaching staff, who then can't bring in the right players, personnel,
Quantum, what was so bad about the personnel prior to Bryce?
Bad contracts. The
Tell me what was
contracts
so
were
bad
bad.
about the personnel on this team,
Oh
the
my
players
God.
on this team prior to
Did you see
Bryce.
some of those deals?
The contracts alone.
Signings?
No. Contracts don't make terrible players, though. That's
I didn't
money
say
issues.
contracts.
The players didn't live up to the money.
Personnel. Okay,
Hey,
so if you
my
go and
bad,
get
fellas.
certain
Hold on right
personnel,
quick for me. Let me read
certain
this
person.
chat. Give me
Go
one
ahead,
second,
Poopy.
fellas. Yeah, Eternal252 says, show Howard the first preseason game. My bad about that, man. Then he said, tell me to name one quarterback who has nothing but wins. My bad about that.
Exactly.
Eternal252. My bad, man. Go ahead.
Sunshine on Remember the Titans.
So it's like this, though.
A quarterback who got nothing but wins. What are you talking about? Nothing but wins. What do you mean by that?
Well, there's only been one rookie quarterback that came in and ripped off like 15 wins in a row. That was Ben Roethlisberger. He's the only one that's ever done that. And he didn't throw for a ton of yards either. So he had a really good defense that year and all of that.
And a hell of a running game.
And a good running game. So he's been the only guy that's been able to come in off of the line and just bust up stuff like that. But guess what? Look. Most of the most successful quarterbacks in the history of the NFL have all most of the most successful quarterbacks in the NFL that have come in and actually had very, very long and tenuous careers with a lot of decoration on it. Those guys all started 0-11, 0-12, 1-15. Go back and look at it. All those guys, the Troy Aikmans of the world, and these guys, they had terrible entrances.
Well, when you say personnel like Campos snitching on Reich and going to Tupper, there was a lot of bad.
Prior to that, we were saying that prior to Bryce, we had personnel issues, right?
Correct. Well, when Wilkes didn't get that job, it caused a divide inside that organization.
Facts.
It started when Wilkes didn't get that job. It divided from the gate inward.
You had, like Howard said it earlier. Howard was right. We should have just kept Wilkes, man. We was on to something.
Howard was right on that. We should have.
I don't think anybody objected.
Okay, so outside of Wilkes, what did we swap out though? Besides
first of all,
we swapped out Christian McCaffrey and DJ Moore.
Well, that was bad too. I would have held on to those guys. But here's the deal. Let me go back. You had a good quarterback. To me, I like Sam Darnold. I think we should have kept Sam Darnold.
I agree with you on that corner. He wasn't bad.
Yeah, Sam Darnold was good. Sam Darnold would have been he had wheels. He had a good arm. Sam Darnold to me was going to be a really good quarterback for us.
He got that moxie they do talking
man,
about.
I like Sam Darnold, and they let him go, and I'm like, dude. So it's like we balling backwards, brother, and then we go out there and we get into this big thing about the ownership wanting to go out and get new coaching, who's going to obviously want their own guy quarterback, et cetera, and then it starts.
Why did we move on from Sam Darnold though?
Why did we move on from Deontay Foreman?
Because they had the eyes set on a new regime. That's what
don't you think that we can do better than Sam Darnold as starting quarterback?
Deontay Foreman should have been there. Deontay Foreman should have been there
for one more year.
Deontay Foreman should have been here another year.
You're right, Howard.
And I agree we should have kept him for one more year. But don't y'all think that we could do better than Sam Darnold?
No, but what I'm saying is, when these new coaching staffs come in, brother, what they like to do, they like to put their own imprint on their team. So they don't like to have to carry over quarterbacks. They like to go out and their own dudes. Right.
That's exactly what I'm agreeing with. I feel like as a franchise quarterback, you can do better than Sam Darnold.
I agree with that. I agree with that. But see, our owner would not allow that.
That's correct. He wouldn't allow it.
Who know football go out there and pick the quarterbacks and shit that they want.
Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think y'all remember how bad Sam Darnold actually was.
But I guarantee you Frank Wright would still been here if he picked the quarterback that he wanted.
Sam was
y'all remember when Sam Darnold was throwing them picks in that Dallas game?
But guess what now? Up under Steve Wilkes, because I can go to that week 18 game when Sam Darnold was in Tampa Bay and he was throwing dimes out there to Shi Smith.
Yes,
he was. How many pass completions did he have that game, man?
Hold on, wait, no, stop right there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's all about coaching.
100%.
It boils down to that, man.
100%.
We ran the ball
not
a lot.
all.
He didn't even have that
Listen,
many
it ain't
pass
all.
attempts in that game.
PPP. It's not
That's why
all
we
about
needed
coaching,
Foreman.
man.
Girl out there, what are you talking
You
about?
have to have the right personnel. It ain't all about coaching. It ain't all about that.
Well,
You
you
got to
can't
have the right
use the
personnel.
right personnel without the wrong coaching, Howard. You got to have a mix of
Yeah,
both.
you got
Yeah,
to
but I'm
have both.
saying,
You got to
but
have the coaches
You
and
have
the
to have
players.
both.
He
It
said
goes
it's
hand
all
in
have-
hand.
about. He
you
said
got
it's
to have
all
both.
about coaching.
No, it's not
Yeah,
all
it ain't
about
all
coaching.
about
Coaching is
coaching.
a very, very big. Coach is a
Yeah,
very big
well,
variable.
Y'all can pick out
right,
moments.
right,
Sam
right.
Darnold was terrible in
You,
totality, bro. You can
It's
pick
yeah,
out
really
you
good
gotta
about
moments.
have
Sam
you gotta
Darnold was
have a
terrible.
Sam
quarterback
Darnold
that can
actually was making
retain.
plays though, man. What was it, 3-3 before
Yeah,
he
but
got
any
carted off?
you can say any quarterback made plays. That's what I'm telling you. You can do better than Sam Darnold, and I agree
Of
with
course
David
you
Tepper
can.
on
Of
that.
course you can. But look,
There's nothing wrong with that.
That's true, but we
Well,
had the draft. We had an impending draft coming up where we could have actually did better than Sam Darnold had we kept Steve Wilkes. Because Steve
right,
Wilkes would have probably wouldn't found the
right.
right coach. He would have found the right quarterback.
But at the same time, Tepper would have still did the same thing. He
Tepper,
would
yeah,
have
but
went
see,
out
Tepper
there
being
Tepper
and
had
picked
already said he
Bryce
wanted
Young.
Bryce, and
Yeah,
Bryce
he would
is
have
the
done
guy
that.
that you guys are here defending
But
today.
you're not gonna
That's
force
why
Bryce.
Wilkes
You're not
didn't
gonna
get the
force
job.
Bryce on a Steve Wilkes though. He ain't gonna have that. Steve Wilkes gonna be like, nope, I want the guy I want.
Which
So
is
that's
why
why
That's
he
Steve
why
Wilkes didn't get the
that's why
job.
he didn't get the job, man. Because he's not a yes
Exactly.
guy. He's not a yes guy.
Exactly.
So that's why
That's
he
the
wasn't going
problem.
to get the job.
That's the problem.
And to be quite
Tepper
honest,
don't
when the
want it. Yes, he
coaching
don't want
search
yes
started,
guys. I
I
mean, he
kind of
wants
knew
yes
he
guys.
wasn't getting the job.
Hey,
Tepper wants yes
Steve
guys.
And
Wilkes
while
started
you guys
firing
can say
people left and
honestly,
right. Hey, watch
and
this
you know
real
you
quick.
can say that Steve Wilkes was on to something, but guys, honestly, you can do better than Steve Wilkes as head
Hey,
coach as well.
wait, stop.
Hey,
That's true.
Hold on, wait. This is the first play from scrimmage. All right, this is Tampa Bay. This is the game that we need to go to the playoffs with. Watch this play. Just watch it.
God, man.
No. Just watch it. We can do better than that. No, you watch it. Look at this.
That's Sam
Bro,
Darnold.
what?
I mean, what
We can
He's
do
sitting
better than
down
Sam Darnold, right?
in a zone, bro.
Okay.
He's sitting down in a zone.
Yeah, I understand that. But guess what? He made the right play. Look at the offensive
And-
line
Yes,
holding
he
for him. Did you ever see
And
this?
I agree with that problem. That's what I was
Okay,
telling you. You can pick out
okay,
moments on Sam Darnold, but in totality, he was not good here.
He wasn't good
No,
during
he's
Matt
not. He's
Rule
not.
era.
He's not a good
He wasn't
quarterback
good
like
when
that.
Matt Rule was his
I
head
He
agree.
wasn't
coach.
terrible.
Exactly, he wasn't
He
terrible.
wasn't terrible, but you can do better than
Nope.
that.
My brother.
Yeah,
Pull up
ultimately,
that
everybody
Dallas
can do
game
better
when he
at
throwing
every
them
level,
picks
but
straight to
we had a guy that can
what's
get the
the dude's
job done.
name?
Who was his
time
head
being.
coach?
Diggs.
He's staring.
Matt
Prime.
Rule.
He's staring
Matt
straight
Rule.
at the corner.
Who
The coach
was
ain't on the
the head
field,
coach?
bro.
Matt
Who was
Rule.
the head
He's
coach?
staring straight at the corner.
Who
The
was
coach
the
is
head
on the
coach?
sideline.
Who was the head coach?
Prime. He's staring
Matt
at the
Rule.
corner. The coach
I
is on
asked
the
you
sideline.
who was
Players
the head
make
coach?
plays, not coaches.
Who is the head
Prime.
coach?
Players
Now you
make
gotta
plays, not
answer- now you gotta
coaches,
answer my
bro.
question.
Y'all
Now
put
answer
too
my
much
question.
emphasis on coaching.
Why you
The
not
coach
answer
is
my
on the
question?
sideline.
Why you not answer my
You
question?
can't sit here and say I'm
Yeah,
staring
but
dead at
Why
this
you
corner
not answer
who's
my
standing in
question?
front of my receiver.
Why are you
The
not
corner
answering
was
don't
my
get
standing in
on the
front of
field
his
and
Why are
make
you
the
not
receiver.
answering
plays.
my question though? Who was the head
Prime.
coach?
Matt Rule was the coach.
Thank you.
The corner was standing in front of the receiver.
Thank
He
you.
threw it
Hold
straight to him.
Thank you.
The
Thank you.
coach is on the
Thank you.
sideline.
Thank you.
What are you trying to say?
PPP. You're not doing
Hey,
anything by
You're not
saying
making
that.
any sense.
That don't
I'm
mean
making
nothing.
plenty of
Matt
sense.
Rule is
hey,
on the
you got
sideline.
you gotta have both.
PPP. Your
You gotta have both. You gotta
personnel.
have the player. You gotta have the
Your
players and the coaching, man.
You do.
Exactly.
right.
And
But
we
Coach
do
on the
better
side.
you
The
gotta
coach is
have
on the
both.
sideline, bro. What are y'all talking about here?
Think
Come
about
on,
If
yeah,
how
the
I got
coach
a
is
good.
on the
cornerback
side. The
standing
coach is on the
literally in front
sideline,
of
but
my
the coach.
receiver
players,
between
man.
me and the quarterback, why would I throw it to him?
Well, think
What are we
about how
talking
Coach is
about
on the
good.
here?
side.
Think
Coach
about
is
how
on the
good
sideline, but
offensively
the
when New
coach give the
England was
team a
with Josh
direction, man.
McDaniels at OC.
Yeah,
And
Yo,
look how
The coach,
listen to
different
what
it
the
I'm
is.
coach is
saying.
not.
Direction and
Listen,
all
the
aside.
coach give the
If there is
team a
a
direction.
cornerback standing between
Yeah,
me as
but
the
you got
coach,
to have the
between me as the
personnel, the
quarterback, and
players.
the fucking
You got to have
receiver,
the players
why
who
would
can
I throw it
execute,
straight
man.
to the
I
cornerback?
got
He's
you.
standing between me
I
and my
got you.
receiver.
I got you. You
You
hang tight.
got to have the
I'm gonna
players
take
who can
I'm
execute.
gonna
What
take
are
it
we
to the
talking
talking about here?
I'm gonna take it to the Seattle game then. How about that? And let's see how.
Pull up the Dallas game that I'm talking about. How about
the
that?
Dallas game was against Matt Rule as head coach.
Exactly, but Prime, you got to understand what I'm saying. Matt Rule is on the sideline. Diggs is standing between me and DJ Moore. He threw it straight to him.
Hey, I understand what you're saying.
coaches got control of how the players play.
Y'all put so much emphasis on coaches. Coaches don't make plays.
That's why
Rule was
Jack Thompson wanted
garbage.
Steve Wilkes.
We
Stop
all
playing with
knew
me,
that
man.
Matt Rule was
Coaches
garbage.
don't
PPP,
make
you're not
plays.
proving no
Players
points.
make plays, bro. Coaches call plays.
And coaches
I
coach
understand what
players.
you're saying.
Yeah, but we
But you-
already
Coaches
knew
call
Matt Rule
plays.
wasn't
Did
no
Matt
good.
Rule throw the
Coaches
interception to
coach.
D?
Coaches coach
Are you telling me
players.
that Matt Rule was the reason for that interception?
Matt
No,
Rule was the reason
he's
why we lost
absolutely
all
not.
those games, bro.
I blame
Tom,
Matt Rule for
was Matt
everything.
Rule the reason why
Matt
Sam
Rule.
Darnold
Matt
threw the
Rule ain't no
interception
good.
straight to
Matt
D?
Rule is not a good coach.
Straight to him.
Period.
You got to
Okay,
remember,
how about
Sam
this?
used to
We
see
all
Why
knew
don't
ghosts,
y'all
that.
start
I'm
a
not
campaign
saying
to
that
get?
Matt Rule
Why
is a
don't y'all
great
start a
coach here, but I'm
campaign?
saying
Why
Jesus,
don't
come
hold on?
on,
Why don't
y'all.
y'all start a campaign to get Matt Rule back then since you love him so much?
Hey,
Get him back.
Man,
Did I
nobody
say I
don't
love
love
Matt
Matt
Rule?
Rule.
Did I say I
Nobody
love
love
Matt
Matt
Rule?
Rule.
You say you can't get it out of context
You
now.
love him
Take
so
it back.
much.
Don't
hey, it's
nobody
like
love
Out of
Matt Rule.
context. No,
hey,
you know I did not say
you
I love Matt
gotta
Rule.
have
PPP.
both to be
Come on,
successful.
Ain't
man.
It's
nobody
like
saying
six.
they
It's
like
like
Nebraska
no Matt
don't even
Rule.
love Matt Rule.
you got
Hey,
you
ain't
gotta
nobody
I
have
can't
both.
believe you
nobody
doing this
likes
right
Matt
now,
Rule.
bro.
PPP. What
You
you
got
talking
to
Come
have
on,
about?
why
both.
the hell are we talking
Players
about
make
Matt
plays.
Rule?
Coaches call
Yeah,
plays.
that's
You
PPP.
got to
Coaches
have
Coaches
both.
coach
You
don't
got to
throw
have the
players.
players
interceptions.
and the coach.
Coaches
You got to
coach
have the coach
players.
and
That's
the
what they
players.
do.
All right, all
Do
right.
coaches
PPP.
throw
Can
passes?
I just
Do
say one
coaches throw
thing?
passes?
Man,
Coaches matter because they got to have the player in position. The player
You
Right.
knows
gotta
We
what
have
never
to
the
said that
do.
right
coaching doesn't matter.
personnel,
By
No
man.
one
the
said that
You
coaches.
coaching
have to
doesn't
have
matter.
the right personnel who can execute.
No
Who
one
can
said that coaching
execute.
doesn't matter.
and guess
And
what? The same personnel that Matt Rule had only got him one win.
why are you
Steve
talking
Wilkes,
about Matt
Steve
Rule?
Wilkes took
Nobody
the
likes
same
Matt.
team over
Nobody
and
likes
got
Matt
6
I'm
out of
so
Rule.
6
confused right
with
Yo,
the
now.
same
what are you
playbook
I'm
that
so
Matt Rule
confused right
had.
now.
PPP?
Stop
What are you
playing with me, man.
arguing?
Diggs is standing
PPP.
right
What are
here
you
between me
arguing?
and DJ Moore, and I
Nobody
throw it
gives a
straight
damn
to
about
Diggs.
Matt Rule.
And
Who
I'm
cares
gonna
about
blame
Matt
Matt Rule
Rule?
for that.
Listen, man, stop playing with me, man. Stop playing,
Nobody
man.
likes Matt Rule.
Stop playing with me.
PPP.
Prom,
What are you
prom.
arguing about?
Diggs is standing between
Stop
me and the
playing with me.
wide receiver right now. Matt Rule is the
Nobody
reason for
likes
that
Matt
interception
Rule.
or
Hey,
those
man.
interceptions.
Hey, listen. That's
He
not my
used to
point.
see
My
ghosts.
point. Listen, 336. That's not my point.
He
My
used to
point
see
is this:
demons. Yeah.
coaching makes the difference, and we
Right.
saw
Right.
that
You got to.
with Matt
Andy
Rule.
Reid.
Listen,
Andy
PPP.
Reid.
PPP.
With Matt Rule, hold
Sam
on.
Darnold was trash.
Wait. When Matt Rule got fired after that San Francisco game, we saw a
Right.
whole different team going into the
Absolutely.
Rams.
I
Hold on.
agree.
Right. He gave.
I
Hold
agree
on.
with that.
Hold on. Wait a
Yeah.
second.
He
Let me
gave
finish.
us a direction.
Even in the Rams game, we was in that game to
Yeah.
a certain extent. And then
Yeah.
we
He
Right.
saw the
gave
I
us a
Tampa Bay
agree.
direction.
I
and the
agree.
Atlanta
Throwing them
I
game.
screens,
agree with. I agree
Okay,
with
throwing them
that.
screens.
I
We was in
agree
that
with that.
game.
But what I'm
We were
saying,
never in
hold
that
on.
game,
what are
man.
you? What?
So
PPP. Why are you talking about
what's
Matt
the
Rule?
difference then? What's the
Why are you
difference in
talking
the
about Matt
two?
Rule?
Bro, we were
The
never in that
difference is
game, bro.
the difference is the damn quarterback is garbage.
We ain't talking about
We were
Bryce Young,
never in that
Howard.
game.
We're not talking about Bryce Young right now. Stay
Yeah,
on
but that's
topic,
what
Howard,
bro.
you're referring to.
Bro, we were
You're
never in
referring
that
to
game.
that, PPP.
Howard, we're not talking about Bryce Young. We're
I
talking about
said you're
coaching.
referring to that with the
No, I'm
coaches and
not
everything
referring.
over there. That's
I'm
what you're
not
trying
referring.
to insinuate.
I'm referring
That's what
to
you're
the.
doing.
I'm
I'm 2
referring.
steps ahead of you, PPP. I'm 2
Howard,
steps ahead of you.
Howard, stop talking real quick. We're not talking. We're talking about coaching. What coaches do.
And that's what you were saying about
We
you were
was
saying
talking about
about Bryce Young, the coaching.
my brother. We was talking about Frank Reich, and Frank Reich not
You
having
coaching.
Howard. We were talking about Frank Reich in Indianapolis. That's what we were talking about.
No,
Okay?
you said over here at Carolina too. You said we
no,
don't have the right
This is
coaches.
wild, bro.
You said that.
Sir, in Quantum, and everybody was talking about him not having the type of quarterback he needed to have while he was in Indy.
So,
That's what we were talking about.
So you
Okay?
haven't never said that. You
Howard,
never said that Frank Reich. Hold up. You didn't ever
the
say that Frank
conversation.
Reich was the reason why your boy couldn't play good.
Howard,
You telling me you didn't say that?
Howard, I didn't say it just now in that conversation. That was
No,
in
you didn't
Quantum.
say it just now, but you have
Exactly. So what are we talking about right now? Howard, we're talking about.
What I'm saying is you're on the same topic, just a different time.
Howard,
Just a different time, PPP.
hey, shout out to Fishball right now, man. He said they're lying about they're lying to you about Sam Eyes. Shout out out to you for that super chat, man. Hey guys, if y'all haven't done so, man, double tap the screen, man. Also, hey, if you enjoying the content, man, hey, we are 3 hours and 20 minutes in, man. You enjoying the content, man. Show some love in the super chat, man. Grab your super ticket. Cash App is in the ticker. D-Bird79, Venmo is Panthers Prime 1, man. If you enjoying this content, man, show some love. I'm about to put Howard in the body bag because I'm tired of this.
Show love.
I'm two steps
had way more
ahead of
weapons
you,
than Bryce did
PPP.
last year. Was
You
trash.
ain't two steps ahead of me. You not.
That's why you talking about the coaches and stuff
Okay,
and stuff
Louis,
like
we
that,
doing
because
this right now.
you said that's the reason with Bryce Young. That's what you said.
Listen, man. Listen, coaching matters. That's why the same. Listen, hold on. Before y'all interject, let me say this whole thing. When Matt Rule got fired, he took the same playbook, all right, and started winning games. Chris Tabor had the same playbook, and what did Todd Bowles say? They don't have enough time to change anything over.
Right. Listen.
That's what he said.
Can I say this?
Hold on.
I'm not talking about Bryce Young. I'm talking about the same year.
I just said, let me finish.
He was absolutely correct.
Okay.
The only thing they did was run the ball.
Okay.
He was 100% correct.
We got different personnel now.
336, I'm tired of you with this absolute stuff. We did not only just run the ball. We did not do that.
Listen,
that was the majority.
Hey, Pete, can I say something right quick?
Go ahead, tight.
Hey, 336, you not wrong about players making plays. And see, PPP is not wrong about coaching matters. Cause think about it, the season that he talking about, we didn't really have a direction what we were doing on offense. Once Steve Wills took over, he took the same playbook and he gave us a direction. He seen what our strength was. Our strength was running the ball. So he gave us a direction.
Hold up a second now.
Get the link,
He gave us a direction.
Can I say something? Now, when Wilkes came, I don't like Matt Rule. But I know, hey, he was garbage. You know, I was glad for Wilkes. But Wilkes got different personnel. Wilkes got a runner back and Foreman. We got rid of McCaffrey, and then we had Sam Darnold. But then Walker came in. Okay,
right.
And so what
all
I'm saying
of
is,
the same people was already on the team with Matt Rule already.
Who had to make those decisions?
No, they wasn't. PPP. No, they wasn't. No, they was not. Listen, McCaffrey made those decisions. No, they wasn't. McCaffrey left. Listen, McCaffrey left, and we got Foreman.
Bro,
hey, can I interject?
Foreman was already on the team.
No, he was not. No, he was not.
Yes, he was. He was behind McCaffrey. He just never played.
He was already on the team.
Howard, he was behind McCaffrey. He just never played.
Yeah,
he was already on the team.
Okay, I'm wrong about that. Y'all right. Yeah, he was on the team. But we used Foreman, and we got better results when we got rid of McCaffrey.
Right.
We didn't have a choice but to use Foreman. He was the only back.
Howard, that was because of the coach made that decision.
I agree. Hold up. I'm not.
It wasn't the coach's decision to play. It wasn't the coach's decision to play Foreman. Foreman was the back. It was Foreman and Chuba.
I'm saying
Can I interject for a second?
It was the coach's decision to go with our strength, which was running the ball.
Okay, so basically what I got to say about it is, coaching is not the 100% end all and all of it. You got the players in the equation, but the reason why the coach is so important in the equation, because you have different styles of coaches. You got the motivator, you got the scheme guy, you got the guy that makes sure them guys are in position, you got the disciplinarian. It's not just the head coach. It depends on that staff. And the problem outside of with Reich, part of Reich's problem is he brought this so-called Avenger staff in, and they weren't even 100% loyal to him. So now, you as a player sitting in that locker room, and you see the daggone the O-line coach trying to knife the daggone head coach. The defensive coordinator, he just trying to find a way out to get a head coaching job. And then you got all these other guys just lost and confused. You got the owner throwing drinks on people. You had a whole lot of stuff. The main thing that the Carolina Panthers have been missing has just been a clear leader. Wilt was a leader.
I was just about to say that.
Wilt was a leader
Hold on, fellas. Let me finish.
There's teams that can win without that quarterback. History has shown it. But you don't have that organizational synchronization where everybody's on the same page and the message is the same, then you're not going to be successful. Look at
True.
Andy Reid. Look at look at McVay, a young coach who established his own culture, brought his guys that he trusted, right? And he has kept a certain level of success until we get
And
that
he's had a
leader.
quarterback ever since he's been there.
I mean,
not one of these teams in today's NFL is winning
he
without a
didn't-
starting quarterback, bro.
He,
Period.
well,
Not one of them.
What was Trent Dilfer a great quarterback?
Did
He has a Super Bowl ring.
All right.
Was Nick Foles a great quarterback? He has a Super Bowl ring. Flacco was
Nick Foles played how many games in that season? Nick Foles played how many games in that
Nick
season? Nick Foles played how many games that
I
season?
thought he was a good game
Who got
manager.
them? Who got them to the Super Bowl?
He was good.
Who
Nah,
got
he
them
was
to the
good.
Super Bowl?
He
Who
was
got them
good.
to the Super Bowl?
It was
That
not Nick
defense-
Foles that got them to the Super Bowl in any line.
Wentz got him there.
Exactly. And Wentz was a what? A starting quarterback.
Hold
Right.
on, wait
Mm-hmm.
a second. Wait a second. Did Wentz play any of those playoff games?
No.
No.
Prime. Who got them there?
But he got him. He had a winning record. Prime.
You trying to tell
He
me
did have a
He had a winning record.
Regular season and playoff teams is two different teams.
Well, you got the only
Prime,
way to
you
make
think
the
they would have
playoffs
made
is
the
you got to have a
playoffs
winning
with
record.
Foles?
That's the only way you
So
can
you
make
trying
the
to tell me they would have made it to the playoffs with Foles?
PPP. You can't make the winner. You can't make the
Did not Nick
playoff with
Foles
two
win?
wins.
Did not Nick Foles?
Oh, and guess who else was there, by the way? Wasn't that Frank Wright? Oh, that's crazy.
As an offensive coordinator.
Yeah, as an offensive coordinator, that's cool. But how many years ago was
Okay,
that?
what was Canales?
How many years ago was that? 336 Boston?
How did Canales
I didn't
do that?
bring up Nick Foles. I didn't bring up Nick Foles.
You brought up Frank Wright. How many years ago was that?
About 7 years.
I didn't bring up Nick Foles.
You brought
I brought it.
Frank Wright.
I brought up Nick Foles.
PPP.
I brought up
You need a
Foles.
starting quarterback in
Double
today's
standard, man.
NFL to compete. If y'all think
Otherwise, that's on y'all.
Hey, listen.
So it's an insult to call him a game manager?
where's the game manager winning in
Bryce
today's
Young?
NFL?
Who, Bryce Young?
I wasn't
What
talking
game
about
manager
Bryce.
is
I was
winning
talking
today?
about Foles.
Okay, well, if you
Which
want to
game
call
manager
Foles
is
a game
competing in today's
manager, okay,
NFL?
fine. He won the damn Super Bowl.
That's
did
what I'm
that.
saying. There's nothing wrong. That's the whole point I was
I
making.
didn't say
And
nothing
like
wrong
Paul
with
said,
it.
how
There's
many
nothing
years
wrong
ago
with
was
a
that?
game
I said
manager.
in today's NFL.
Today's
Yeah, ain't nothing
NFL.
wrong with that. But
When you
shit,
got to compete
you
with
ain't
Patrick
drafted.
Mahomes and Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson and guys of that caliber, you need a guy of that caliber to compete.
Hey,
Game
facts.
managers ain't just out here
If
walking
that's the
around
case,
beating
That
ain't
was
nobody
Doug
in the league.
Peterson's
Because Mahomes
playbook.
keeps beating
Facts.
everybody.
That was
gotta
Doug
have
Peterson's
that.
playbook. Facts. Thank you so
You
much.
got
I
to
agree.
have
I agree with
personnel,
that.
man. You got to have the right personnel, though.
You can't
Yeah.
do anything without
But
personnel.
it's a
can't do
collective
any
thing. It's
damn
not
thing.
just one thing. That's the big
You
thing.
can't.
It's not just
Yeah.
one thing that makes it.
It's a
Anquana,
combination.
go ahead, Anquana. Say what you were saying just now.
It's a combination of good coaching. It's a
Exactly.
combination of good. Everything has to basically gel. Okay,
Yeah,
like my guy
talent,
said,
front
like
office.
Money said before, you have to have a culture. You have to breed a culture first. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Dan Morgan is instilling that in this. He's bringing a lot of stability to this team, man.
I
Yes.
agree. I agree.
Dan Morgan is going to instill the type of culture that we've been lacking for so many years. Okay, Dan Morgan is going to start it. I think he selected an excellent young coach with the knack to get the best out of quarterbacks and his players. Okay, and then I think they're going to build it out. The front office looks pretty good. They got some youth in there. These guys have very, very sharp minds. They understand the game.
Quantum,
They
can I ask you a
understand what
question?
it takes to put together a good roster. Dan Morgan, I think he's the guy that we've been needing all this time, brother. I think that
So
Scott
Frank
Fitterer
Wright
thing
being
set
on
us
those
back.
teams gets no credit, right? But
For what
Dave
team?
Canales gets credit for being on Seattle and a
Man,
part of
come
Tampa
on,
Bay
Well,
as a
that
coordinator.
was
you can't
30
give him like
years ago.
utmost
We talking
credit,
about
but
that
what you can
Super
give
Bowl,
him
man.
is
I,
It was.
you
I'm
can
just
give
saying,
my
like,
thing with
when do offensive coordinators get so much credit over head coaches? If you ask me, it's Todd Bowles.
and
Well, Todd
certain
Dave
Bowles
years
Canales
is
ain't
part
ago.
of
done
that tree
nothing if
then,
that's the
right? If he
case.
coached under Todd Bowles, isn't he part of the Todd Bowles tree? We're not discounting Todd
What
Bowles'
Todd Bowles
contribution
tree?
to Dan Canales' background. What we're
Bowles has
saying
been
is
around a long
Dan
time.
Canales Dave Canales is a very, very good coach that we're going to get a chance to see open up his style, his own
Facts.
playbook, his own system, and he's going to be able to take a
Bro, he's
young
speaking in
Bryce
absolutes
and
though. You
magnify his
haven't
game.
seen them.
And
Never
he's a
seen him
motivator.
as a head coach.
We
That
haven't
ain't
seen any of that.
absolute. That
Let's
ain't
not
absolute.
say
Who
that
said he's
that's
going
what
to
you
be
want to
these
see.
things? That's
We
absolute
You
got
nonsense.
can't
a
say that
we
that's
do
what
That's
have a
you're going to
false.
motivator.
see.
Canelis is a
See, I don't like
motivator
when
though.
y'all
Let
Curious.
me
do
tell
that,
you.
man.
Y'all ain't seen this
I
dude
don't
He's
head
like
going to,
when
coach a
y'all
hey
do
team
guys,
that.
yet,
listen,
but you
listen.
got guaranteed
That's
that he's
Regardless of what
going to
hypothetical.
everybody
be all
So
these
says,
things.
he's going to infuse a new mentality around here, and
Oh, I
Dan
like
Yeah.
that
Morgan's going
word,
to be the captain of that
infuse.
ship.
I
that
like
is
You
that
a
gotta
word,
hypothetical
It's
thing
infuse.
you're
going to
Oh
saying
happen,
now.
man,
guys.
yeah,
Trust
y'all.
me.
That's a hypothetical
Hey,
thing.
boy, Quantum, I'm holding you to this every day. Well,
Please
Quantum,
do,
that's a
because you know what? I'm
hypothetical
looking
now.
for.
I'm
You
You
know
gonna
what?
hold
y'all
you
gotta
to
Because
this
you're
say
looking for
every
everyone
day
it happens,
because y'all
right?
know y'all ain't seen Dave Canales, head coach, a franchise yet. He's been a
nothing.
the
You
part
one
of
guys
this
thing
too.
thing.
the
You have
one
Okay.
not
thing that I
seen this yet.
love the one thing I love about
3-3,
Canellis
3-3-6.
is
Let me ask
when
you a
he
question,
made the
brother.
statement he has
Three,
no loyalty to any
3-3.
player on that team.
Who?
That was the
I like
first
it. I like
building
it
block.
too.
Hey,
Who
That was
doesn't?
the
and
first
Quantum,
building block.
go ahead and Quantum, because I know you probably at work doing something. I hear you talking real quietly. Go ahead, my brother.
Oh my bad.
Yeah. I'm in the hospital, man. My wife having got a kidney stone thing. She's getting a
Oh
procedure.
man.
So
Oh
Oh,
man,
okay.
prayers out to her, man.
Hey,
Yeah.
prayers,
Much
man.
success
Prayers
on that,
up.
man.
thank
All
you,
right. Well,
Prayers
guys.
up,
I
my
real
brother.
appreciate
quick,
y'all, man. I
real quick.
thank
Hold
y'all
on,
for that. Appreciate you,
hold on, guys.
gentlemen.
Well, Father God, in the name of Jesus, Lord, we pray that as she comes out of
Thank
this
you.
surgery, God, that everything will be back intact, Father God. She will have no, Father God, regressions from this surgery. In
Thank
Jesus'
you.
name, we pray. Amen.
In
Thank you.
Jesus'
Thank you.
name.
Thank you, PBP.
Amen,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Amen,
Amen.
man.
man.
Thank all y'all for that, man. I really appreciate your support
Amen.
for that, man.
Amen, dog.
Yeah,
So
man.
thank you, Howard. So I was just
Sure.
saying, guys, I just wanted to say this. It all begins with it's a culture, man. It's an attitude. Now remember, Dan Morgan has been here since the keep pounding mantra began. Okay, he's here 2001. He's been around for a long time walking
Oh
those
yeah. Oh
hallways.
yeah.
He understands what it's like to be on the dirt in that stadium. Okay, Scott Fitter ain't never stood on the dirt. He's never stood on the sideline before. He's never took a shower in that locker room with those dudes. He don't understand it. Scott Fitterer was never the
No
guy that Dan
kidding.
Morgan is. Okay, we have that now. See, Dan Morgan understands you have to get some youth in there to guide these dudes, man, because that old school style of football is great and all of that, but it doesn't jive well. It doesn't jive very well. It doesn't bode very well and gel very well. I'm sorry. With this new crop of players, man, they're looking for guys that can actually get the best out of them, guys who they can relate to. They want relatability, man. They don't want to just be out there running around for some old guy on the
What you
sideline.
doing?
It ain't shaved in like 9 days and all that.
What you
They
doing?
need a dude out there that he got a fresh haircut, that can run on the field, instill some juice, some vigor into this team. I think he chose an excellent coach. My guy was just saying, well, we know about Dave Canales and the fact that the thing about Dave Canales is this: he's just like any other new coach that got his start somewhere. Every good head coach started somewhere. Somebody had to take a chance on him where they can become great. Bill Belichick had to start with the Browns. Okay, so you go back, you look at the history of some of these dudes, they got to start somewhere, but greatness begins when someone gives you an opportunity and you able to take that and you couple it with a good imagination, a good level of creativity, and some tenacity. And that's what Dave Canales is going to bring to these dudes, man. I'm telling you,
You preaching, bro.
every stop he's
I'm gonna
been
let you
at,
have it.
he's only succeeded at every stop he's been at. I mean, somebody tell me
And
that
it's
I'm wrong.
because of
Where's he
what?
failed at?
And it's not that he's been the head coach of these stops. He's just been a
Well,
part of a team.
he
He's been
hasn't
a
had an
coordinator and
opportunity
things
yet,
like
brother, to
that.
be realistic. But he hasn't had an opportunity yet. So
But
you
that's why
can't
I
really
keep
hold that
telling you, you
against him.
can't keep saying that he's been successful with all these organizations when it's not predominantly him.
Well,
He's
Just
but
been
like when I brought
successful
up
with
Frank
but
Reich
listen,
a
quarterback.
few
but
minutes
why?
ago,
Okay,
you
well,
guys
why would a
jumped on that and was like, it was so many
okay,
years
question for
ago
you.
and Frank Reich was
Question
only a
for you.
coordinator. It wasn't his playbook and all that. It's the same thing.
But question for you. Here's the deal. Why would a successful franchise reach out and get him then? They could have chose anyone. Why did they select him? If he
Preach.
wasn't that
Don't
good,
What
get
why would
chose
they
successful
bring him
franchise
anyone.
are
in?
you talking about?
They couldn't chose anyone. No, there's a lot of coaches that didn't want to play. Didn't want to coach for Carolina.
No. I'm talking about the other teams he's went for. Like when he was with Seattle, when he was with Tampa Bay. They had their pick of the litter. They could have chose anybody. Why did they choose him?
No one can answer
Think
that.
about
Like,
it.
we can't just say that. There's hundreds of
So
coordinators
he
all around the
obviously
league,
had
bro.
something that they
What
wanted.
I like about Dave is the fact that I don't feel like he's trying to sell me anything like Matt Rule was. Then when it comes with Wright,
Exactly.
Wright never had that
Facts.
energy to me. He never had that
Facts.
energy. It
Y'all
seemed
really
very
don't know me.
lackadaisical.
Y'all don't know me.
I'm
It
not
did.
saying I know, but I can tell that he's got a lot of energy. And these young guys that we got, we have a lot of young and experienced guys. They respond to energy.
That's
These
what I
guys
just said.
respond.
Thank
They
you. Thank you,
respond
D
to
Money.
somebody believing in them. And Dave
We'll
is
we'll
gonna
see
be
the
their biggest
response
cheerleader.
when the league starts. That's when you will know if they responded.
That's a true
Facts.
statement. Also, that's a very true statement. I
Yeah,
just
man.
feel like there's a different energy within the organization right now, and that's what gives me hope.
I
Because
don't
all we
mind.
We
need
feel
I
like
don't
that every
mind that he's
preseason,
there.
every
I
offseason. We
don't.
feel that
I
same way.
don't. I didn't feel that
We
way
felt the
last year.
same way
Gonna
last year.
jump up and say
D,
he's gonna
if
do
I pull
this,
up these
this,
tapes,
that, and that.
D Money, if I pull up these tapes on you now, and I hear all
Pull,
these phone calls that you make, because you know I
pull,
follow you over there. You felt
pull
the
all
same
of
way
them.
last year now.
Pull every single one of them, bro. I had hope in them,
Every single
but I never
offseason.
sat there
It's
and
the same
said.
way.
I never sat there and said that, like, oh, the energy is different in that. I was trying to believe in this all-star staff and everything else. That's what I tried to believe in.
My
Like I
biggest
told
thing
you, I
was
stay
my
I think we
biggest
all
thing
realistic.
want to believe in that all-star
wasn't to
staff.
now.
Like I
My
try to
biggest
stay,
thing
Yeah,
I
yeah,
stay
that's a fact in
realistic,
quantum.
but I
my
live in
biggest thing
optimism.
my biggest thing was Dan Morgan. That's the biggest thing right there. I felt good about.
Facts,
I
Howard.
love
Everything
that.
else, hey, yeah, he's young. I get it, energetic, all that. Fine, yeah. We got to see if they responded. But Dan Morgan is what I really appreciate. I appreciate him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that
man.
blueprint when he said that he wake up every morning and he think about 2 and 15 and how unacceptable it is, and that's one of the things that wakes him up in the morning and drives him. I haven't heard nobody in the Panther organization say nothing like that in a
I
very long time.
appreciate him. I really appreciate him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
watched
man.
him play
Hey,
ball.
we
I
better get
watched
used
Dan
to
Morgan
seeing
play ball. Shit.
we better get used to seeing a new regime in the making. This Dan Morgan era, man, is gonna be different. I'm telling you guys, it's
But
gonna be different.
I'll tell you what, PPP, from coming from Dan Morgan. Now, Gyro, if he was straightening his damn defense up, Dan Morgan will get rid of his ass.
I believe that,
And
Howard.
they will go back to a 4-3 because that's what Dan Morgan used to see
Facts,
on the
Howard.
field. Tell you that
Dan
much right
Morgan, though, I
now.
don't know if he's used to running this 3-4, man. I think Dan Morgan's a
No,
4-3 guy.
played the 4-3. No, he ain't used to that shit.
Nah, he don't like that.
It's probably very
Howard,
hard
Dan
to
Morgan's job
evaluate
is to bring
3-4
in
times
players
and
and
4-3 times.
personnel, not to dictate schemes. He's supposed to
Yeah, but
bring in the players and the personnel to make this scheme work. That's his
we
job.
went away. Yeah,
That's
but
a fact.
sometimes
But you know
Howard, it
what, though?
doesn't
I
matter
think he's
what
going
we've
to
done
go
in the
with what makes
past.
the
It
team
doesn't
better.
matter
you know
what we've
what?
done in the past. If the coach
Let me
says
tell
that
you,
we're
Rob.
running
Let
a
me tell you.
3-4, it is Dan Morgan's job to bring in the player and personnel to make that
Right.
3-4 work. That's his job, not to
Exactly.
dictate the
That's what we're saying.
scheme.
That's what
Dan
we're saying,
Morgan didn't bring him
336.
in. All right, he didn't bring him in.
That's
Howard,
what
it
we're
doesn't
saying.
matter what we did in the past. It doesn't matter what worked
I
before.
said
It's
Dan
his job to
Morgan
make
didn't
this
bring
work
him in.
now. That's what matters.
He didn't bring him
That's
in.
what we're saying.
Let me
But
tell
he
you
didn't
about
handpick
philosophy,
Ejiro
coaches'
Evero, though, brother.
philosophies. Some coaches, they don't give a damn about winning or losing. They just want to put their philosophy and their way out there, and they don't give a damn if you lose, win, or whatever. They want to stick to what they do, what they think it should be,
Correct.
whether
Hey,
you win or
Howard.
lose, and that's not good.
Because that's how
Hey,
Sometimes
that's
you
what
got
you
to be
336.
do
able
as a
to make
coach.
adjustments.
336.
That's what you do as a coach.
You know that Dan Morgan didn't bring. He didn't bring in the Ejiro Evero, right? You know that was a Scott
That's
Fitterer
right.
selection, right?
That's right.
Okay. So the funny thing about that is, now that Dan Morgan can put his hands on the team, his first selection is on the offensive side of the ball. Dave Canales was his first hire from an offensive standpoint for coaching. So he went and got an offensive coach. Okay. Now he inherited the Ejiro Evero. Okay. He basically adopted the Ejiro. So
But they could have
doesn't work
replaced
out.
that
Howard is
role
right.
though.
He
They had the
had better
opportunity to
ties with
replace that
Ejiro
role.
than
They chose to keep
than
him.
he would with Dave
Yeah,
Canales.
Tepper didn't want to lose him.
We watched him.
But Tepper didn't want to. But we know Tepper's his
that
mindset
pick
ain't all
for
the way right. He
Terrence
don't know
Wallace. He made that pick. That was his. He told them, y'all back off. I want this guy. And he went and got Terrence Wallace.
Yeah,
He did
he
that.
picked it.
Nobody else. So
Yep, he
I
did.
know Morgan. Morgan, he liked defense. He loved defense. Trust and
Yes.
believe. He loved.
Yeah, that's why he picked Trevin Wallace. That's why he took Trevin.
And I'm wondering, because I know Morgan, that Wallace pick is him. I'm wondering
100%.
if Morgan saw something in this kid nobody else saw, man.
That's
Yeah.
exactly
Of course he
that.
did.
Exactly.
It's like that, and it stays in my head. That's what makes me feel like it's real. I think about that quite a bit. Like,
Yes.
Him in particular,
Let me
it's
tell
got
you,
to be something special about that kid, man.
I don't know how old you guys are, but I watched
I'm
Dan Morgan
44.
play. And
Yeah, I'm 44.
the way Terrence Wallace run around that field, he looked just like Dan Morgan when he was out there. Dan
He
Morgan would
does have
tear
a lot
your
of
head
Dan
off.
Morgan in him, brother. He be running over people. He run with bad intentions, bro.
Harold Kuechly and Dan
Oh, yeah.
Morgan, they kind of do the same type of shit.
Yeah,
B Print,
Trevor
what's up,
Wallace
B
runs
Print?
with bad intentions, man.
What's up, P?
Hey man, I'm hanging in there, man. Trying to put the paint where it ain't. You know what I mean? We got my boy Nick Tri-State. Hey, we got the heavy hitters back. What's up? What's up? What's
Nick,
up?
what's up, Nick?
What
What's
up? What
up?
up? What up?
Hey, real quick, first before we continue on with the conversation, guys, if you can, man, double tap the screen as well. Also, if you can, become a member of Panthers Prime Podcast. It's only $3.99 a month, man. It's less than a McDonald's burger, less than the weave you get for your baby mama, $3.99 a month, man. That's all it is, man.
What kind of hair she got?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about,
What kind of
man.
hair is that?
Hey, PPP, you had to slide that in there, didn't you?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
you
had
did.
to. I had
Yeah,
to.
you did.
I had to. Yeah. Also, guys, if you want to
doing,
support the
brother?
channel, man, because remember, we do giveaways here at PPP. All money that you give to me, I give back. We just did a giveaway last week, man, for the 4th of July. Gave back $100 and some odd dollars. We had someone won $50 off RIP Cash App, man. So Cash App is down there at the bottom, man. It's DBird79 if you want to show some love. Venmo is Panthers Prime 1. Also, super chats and super stickers are also welcome, fellas. What's up, man?
What's up, brother?
Talk to me, B Print.
What y'all talking about now?
Shoot,
Facts.
everything. Everything.
I heard some stuff about Canellis, Quantum.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, Canales, I was saying, man, we were having a very good dialogue about Canales. And, people have very good concerns about Canales that I can understand and I can appreciate because he's never been a head coach before. But here's something that'll change you guys' mindset. If you guys go back and listen to that interview he did with Peter Schrager, I watched the whole thing, man. You watch it. It's like an hour and 5 minutes long. You watch that interview, you will come away guaranteed with a whole different perspective for Dave Canales, what you thought you knew about him versus what he is. You will understand the way his mind works, man. The way he talks, you will hear his climb. His climb to having a head coaching job is unheralded. I call him Dave the Rabbitfoot Canales. This is the luckiest man in NFL. This dude got job after job after job somehow. It's like they landed in his lap. And I was listening to it, like, say, for instance, when he got the Tampa job, he said he was the 13th man on the. He said that they were so tired of interviewing people, they were like, okay, please tell us something so we can hire you, man. And he blew him away, got that job. And guess what? When he got the Panthers job, he was also the 13th man on the call sheet. And they said the same thing. Please tell us something to hire you, brother. And they hired him.
That's Dan Morgan's guy. That was Dan Morgan's guy.
Yeah, I know. But he was still the 13th man on the call sheet.
Because they were homies in Seattle for a few years. They definitely had
some
type of they're homies. I think Dan knew Dave was his man too.
That's a fact.
Hey,
look,
first
the
off,
opportunity comes when you least expect it, man. He didn't know he was going to get a chance to be a head coach this soon for Dan Morgan. Yeah. Guess what? Dan Morgan is a rookie GM, and he's a rookie head coach.
Yeah.
First of all, I want my coach to have some type of problem.
This is a perfect storm, brother. A perfect storm, man. This is a perfect storm, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he is. He is. He really is. Because in my eyes, I don't want no squeaky clean coach that ain't did no wrong. And at least my man wrote a book about cheating on his wife, and he still got her. I read it.
His wife wrote the book. He just okayed her talking about it.
And they still together. They still together. He'll go. I agree with that rabbit foot now. I agree with the rabbit foot.
Nothing that you guys said has anything to do with on-field production.
Dave the Rabbit Foot Canales, man. He should be on. They should put his face on the box of Lucky Charms. That's what he should be.
He about that tall.
It has nothing to do with on-field production, man.
What'd you say, Howard?
Banging. I think your channel was banging, homie.
Man, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it, man. We trying to do something over here, man. We trying to do a little something over here at PPP. Yeah, man. It's lit. It's lit right now, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, brother.
Oh no, I was gonna let you go ahead, man. Hey, this y'all channel.
Right. I have a little bit more to add to that.
Go ahead.
This. See, here's the deal. All right, we can all say, well, we don't know what Dave Canales is going to do because he's a rookie head coach. He hasn't done anything on the coaching level other than be under someone. But here's the thing, but you don't get opportunities to be a head coach if you don't have something about you that speaks to the ownership, that speaks to the front office, that speaks to the GM. You don't get those opportunities just because you went to school with somebody. Not head coaching jobs in the NFL, you don't. You have to have
Even
some
when you
kind of
taking into
pedigree
account who's in our
about you
front office,
huh?
even when you taking
Say again, brother?
into account who's in our front office.
No, you take that into account. Yes, that helps. But at the end of the day, you think Dan Morgan's going to risk his job bringing in somebody just because he know a dude? Really?
JJ
Come
Redick.
on, man.
That's what the NFL is, though.
No, it's not. You still have to have some pedigree
Yes, it
about
is.
you to
It's
lead a
100%
team.
the good old boys club.
You have to listen. I got a better word for you. You have to be able to galvanize your troops, man. If you can't galvanize guys, man, you're not getting no head coaching job.
JJ
Quantum, when
Redick.
these guys start off as the head coach, what do they go and get? Guys that they played with before,
JJ
guys that
Redick
they
is a LeBron.
coached with
That's
before.
clutch sports.
That's
You have to be
exactly
able to
what they do.
galvanize people.
Well,
When
I
Sean
have both
McVay
Dave
goes to
Canales.
get his coaching staff together, he brings in guys that he coached with before on previous teams. That's what this is
And
all
it works,
about. It's
don't it?
not I'm
That's
going
why
to
he
go
went
out
and
and
got
find
him.
the best guys.
Hey,
It's guys that I
listen.
know and guys that I'm familiar with.
And
It's
guess
not
what?
just the
That
best guys out.
familiarity had to have some level of success for you to go and indulge yourself with the opportunities to bring them on, right? If you're not gonna, just because I
Not
know you and I
guaranteed.
coach with you,
Then why do
hey, I
head
can be
coaches
stuck
get
on the
fired?
staff with you for 5 years, but if you suck, I'm not hiring you. Straight up. I'm only going to hire people who I know can give me the best opportunity to be the best at my job. Because it
That's not
rolls
always
down
true.
in the NFL,
You
man.
believe
That's not always true.
that you're bringing in
Oh,
those
it's not?
guys. That's what you're
No.
thinking. You believe that when you're starting as a head coach, the defensive coordinator or the linebackers coach that I knew from another team, you're bringing him in to be your defensive coordinator because you believe that he's going to be the guy to be able to make your defense better, right? It's not a guarantee that you're bringing this guy in because he's the best guy for the job. You believe based on, like you said, networking.
Yep.
Has nothing to do with just being the best guy for the job. It's familiarity.
Right.
Hey,
Because
this experiment, man. That's all this is.
Hey, PP.
Like last year.
Hey, I want to just hit y'all with who I really think. Like we were talking about Dan Morgan, giving him flowers for what's going on, but I don't think we're giving love to the dude that's really gonna turn this ship around for us. Brant Tillers.
It's Brant Tillers.
It's Brant Tillers, the money man, making these contracts that these guys ain't performing. We can get out without heavy dead cap money and so forth. I think right now the true MVP running through this joint right now is Brant Tillers. Because if you look at any of them deals we made, even where they say we slightly overpaid on the O line, right? We have an out clause where dead cap money does not fall on us heavy. I think because Suleiman really shot us in the foot. Suleiman is really one of the true villains
Hey,
of the
that's
whole
facts.
scenario.
That's a fact.
So for me, I feel like Brant Tiller should be getting a lot more flowers. And if this does translate into a lot of success,
Facts, D-Money.
Brant Tiller cats will have to come back and recognize Brant Tillers for this. Because you think about it, we're not just building for this year. We're building for year 2, 3, 4, 5, and
Thank
down the
you.
line.
Thank
So in
you.
And
order
year
to
2
do
and
that,
beyond is when
you
Brant
got
Tillers
to have
gets
a
his
money
credit,
man.
though.
Huh?
You got to see things work and see
Thank
what
you.
doesn't and see what they do from that point before you give Brant
Well,
Tillers
I
his
see so
flowers.
far the sample sizing so far is look at the contracts they passed
Do it
out
with a
this
good
year.
new head coach.
It's
You
been
know,
good contracts. It's been real good
it's
contracts.
great contracts. It's great contracts. Now all the dudes
Real
got to do
contract.
is live
Money well
up to it.
spent.
And that's my thing. Before we were bringing in questionable people and bad contracts. So then if they didn't work out right, sometimes we had to retain them because it was going to kill us so much in dead cap money. And you think about it right now, we're still dealing with dead cap money. So at least when we got a guy that's competent, that can sit there and figure out, okay, this is his value, this is what we can pay him. And if for some God foreseen reason it doesn't work out, it's not going to cut our heads off to cut bait. And I think that's highly important for this franchise right now.
Hey, let me tell you when I knew Brent Tillis was the real deal along with Dan Morgan. When they cut Hayden Hurst with 2 more years left on his contract, it only gave Deontay Johnson a 1-year prove-it deal. That's when I knew that they was making good decisions.
Hold on, no, we didn't give Deontay a 1-year prove-it deal. He came here on we traded for him while he's on an expiring contract.
That's true.
That's
They
true.
but they didn't rush to
Isn't that the
re-sign
same
him.
thing as
That's why
DJ Chark
Yeah,
does?
but he's playing for a
That's why
contract, man.
Pittsburgh. Exactly. He's playing for a contract. That's why Pittsburgh traded him, because they know they had Pickens, and they were like, "We're gonna sign Pickens. We're gonna focus on Pickens." So they knew they were gonna lose Deontay, so they traded him for something. I feel like we low key won that trade.
We won that all day.
But
all
could,
day.
could, but let me
We were
ask you
gonna
this:
cut Dante Jackson.
could we not have given him a higher contract in 1 year though?
No,
No.
we
No, you
didn't
want to
give
see
him
him
a
play.
contract. If you're asking,
No. My question
If
is,
he don't pan out, we
wait. No. That's not my question. My question is, could we have not have given him more than 1 year?
We could have did the same thing with DJ Chark though.
Guys, y'all not answering my question. Listen to my question. Could we have not have given him more than 1 year here in Carolina? Yes or no?
We
Yeah, we could have.
We could have resigned.
Okay,
It would have been irresponsible.
Why we gonna do that?
But I don't think that.
That's what I'm. Hold on, but that's what I'm saying. Like, look at I understand the whole dealing with his last contract situation in Pittsburgh. I get that, but we could have given him. And if this was Scott Fitterer probably would have done that. That's what I'm saying.
But he
would have gave up first round picks.
It's not really that special of a move, guys.
They're not gonna jump
Teams
the
do
gun
that
no
all
more
the
because
time
look
on
what they did
1-year
with
prove
Sanders.
deals.
Look what they did
Yeah.
with Sanders.
But
It
you
was the
did
same thing with
Sanders.
DJ Chark and with other wide receivers. You do that all the
Right.
time.
DJ Chark's not a
Yeah.
legitimate number one receiver.
I got you. But my point is
If
this.
Deontay Johnson would have been there last year, Fitterer would have been trying to read that man up as soon as he came in the building.
Exactly. And my whole point is this: we're making good decisions now from the front office level.
Yeah.
That's
We
what I'm
learning off the
saying.
mistake. We learning off the mistakes of the last year crew.
I don't
Okay,
know. I think-
Sanders is there. Sanders is there. In the
I don't
same
know.
type of
It's a
bullshit.
tricky.
It's very
It's a
typical
tricky.
to bring a
it's
wide
a
receiver
tricky-
in on a 1-year deal, guys.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's tricky now. If you don't re-sign him now and he goes off, he's gonna want more money than he would have taken now.
We paid
You know what I
Justin
mean?
Houston. We paid Justin Houston all that money for him.
Oh
not
man,
to
too
even
much,
play.
too much money,
We
bro.
just
Too much
gave
money.
him free
That
money for
was too
nothing.
much money.
Yeah.
That was dumb, man.
Well, that's Frank Reich. That's your boy Frank Reich.
No,
Still-
Frank Reich
we
ain't
still
got nothing to
paying
do
him.
with that.
Frank,
That's
Frank. That's Frank
doggone,
Reich's guy. That's Frank
Y'all
Reich's
said we
guy.
gave
Yeah,
who too
but
much money?
that was on the
Justin
general
Houston.
manager, man.
Oh
We
yeah,
still
absolutely.
paying him.
That's Frank Reich's guy from Indy.
We
bro.
didn't. I don't
He's
even
an
think we needed that dude.
No, he
Not
got
really,
free
because
money.
he
We
ain't make
got
no
free
difference.
money.
He ain't make
Hey,
no difference at all.
Red. Your NFC predictions that you just gave, I saw that come out today on PFF. My brother, you gotta be a little bit more. You gotta be a little bit more.
You two steps ahead.
Customized. You know what I mean, my brother? I saw that
Hey,
this
you
morning come out on
two steps ahead,
PFF. Huh?
You 2 steps ahead, PPP.
Yeah, Red.
Man, listen, man, I'm down the block on you, Howard. Yeah, I'm down the block.
Hey, Pete, the Falcons schedule is rough, boy.
It is.
Red,
They start off with the Steelers. Then they go
the second half is light, bro. The second half is light.
Yeah, but guess what? They have 5 NFC South games in an 8-week period, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
that's gonna take a lot out of them emotionally.
Yeah.
I just hate looking at all these other quarterbacks, and our quarterback is Bryce Young. That shit burns me up, man.
Well, you
That
don't
shit
know how
burns
bad
me up
he is
so
for real. You
bad,
gotta
dog.
get
I'm
him one more year.
steaming behind that. Like I can't even settle myself down, dog.
We got one more year. This is last year, Howard.
No, this ain't the last
I
year.
don't want no more years.
Who just said that? Who just said that's the last year?
It's not
I said that. I said it.
Who that? Be
Prime,
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me wrap up Prime real quick.
Tell him, Big
Prime,
Fred.
you know, I'm a big Bryce believer and fan in the fact of giving him one more year because just logistically what we gave up. But if he comes out and he don't do well this year, oh yeah, I'm off that. You better believe I'm off that. I'm saying
Hey,
get rid of
PPP.
Bryce. If he struggles, oh yeah, get rid of him.
What up?
I don't think they're gonna sit Bryce this year.
No,
Even if he
he's
does
gonna be the
bad.
starter. He's gonna be the
So
starter.
they're
Yeah,
gonna let him go
They're
through the
not. They're
same
not
motion
sitting
last
Bryce.
year.
Yeah, they're gonna let him play all the games because
I would too. Let him play all games, and then we can evaluate from there. And
Yeah, you got to evaluate the talent. You got to evaluate it.
because of the
It would be the
optics.
worst situation, bro. You know, it would be the worst situation ever, and I can see it now. How we would be the most pissed if this happened. Imagine we started season this year like 2-7, but then we pull like what Detroit did a couple years back. Remember where they won like their last 6 of their last 7 and we just end the season strong, but we miss the playoffs.
Yeah,
Watch
go 9-8.
something like that happen with us this year, bro. Watch.
Hey,
It's kind of
I
like
tell
it.
you what. I
Watch
tell you
That'd be
what.
crazy.
Nick, I tell you what. If we 0-4 or 2-7, like you say, I ain't even looking at no more game. I'm looking at the Colts. I'm gonna go look at them. None of that bullshit no more. That's it.
Well, we winning, Howard. We winning. We winning.
But what if
we
we start the
2-7,
season
we
slow
ain't
but
winning.
end it hot?
No, he said turn it
Howie, let
around.
me ask you a question, Howie. What if we start the season slow but Bryce ends it hot? Let's say just hypothetically, right? We're 1-6 after week 7, but we finish the season
9-8.
8-9, and we finish the season strong.
I'm scoring, man. I'm scoring.
That's a
man.
more like
Exactly. That's
If
like
I
that's a
see that,
situation where you still don't know. You don't know exactly.
I ain't gonna keep looking at that every Sunday now. I'm gonna look at some real football, man. I ain't looking at that.
Man, Howard gonna be
My
watching.
thing is this.
Howard be right there watching every Panthers game this season.
Yeah,
right
he
now.
will. Yeah, he
And
will.
really, to tell you the truth, to be quite honest with you, I'm not even really concerned with the win-loss this year. I just need to see a better product on the field. I need the better
Nah,
product.
last year was about that.
What, more points?
This year's about wins and losses.
Just
Yeah,
a competent offense.
Now I need to see
Nah,
wins now.
Nah,
I gotta
last year was about the
I need
losses.
competent offense.
What's
I
that
need
doing?
competent
Nah.
offense.
Someone
I
pulled
need
the
to
truck
see,
inside my shop. My fault.
and I need to see some effort in trying to stop the run. Those are the things I need to see.
Yeah.
Those are my main things.
We need to be
Because
dominant in run
That
defense
defense
this year.
got me. That defense got me. They're gonna score a lot of points on us, man.
Yeah,
I don't think
225.
so. I don't
Hey,
really
Howard.
think so.
Now the
Howard. The 225. The 225.
defense gonna be better.
Defense gonna be better this year than last year.
Yeah,
Howie.
defense
Mark.
gonna be better.
Josie Jewell is a good pickup, man.
Josie Jewell,
I don't know,
Ashon
Hey,
Robinson was a good
hey,
pickup.
man, y'all doing
Yeah.
my boy Red Swarm just said, man. Hit the like button, man. Give me over 100 likes, man. Show
Hey,
some
hit
love
the
in
like. Hit the
Cash
like
App,
for
man.
PPP.
Yeah, hit the like, man. Show some love in the Cash App, Venmo. You know what I mean? Super chat, super sticker. Show some love, man.
Show that Friday love.
Yeah, man. We almost, man. I know y'all got paid today. Like, what's up? Hook your boy up. I'm giving y'all premium content, man. We 4 hours in almost, man. What's up? Go ahead,
Yeah.
fellas.
That's a fact.
Yeah, man. Come on.
Boy, PPP. If we start off with that 2-7, man, I'm done.
2-7.
done.
Why you saying that?
That's what Nick said.
Somebody
Nick
said that.
Nick said it.
I literally just said like a hypothetically. What if we start the season 2-7, but we end 8-9, and we end the season strong? It's like you still don't know. You don't know what this. You don't know if Bryce is him. It's like I just want to know this year. Either I want us to do very well, or if we're gonna stink, just stink, bro. Honestly, just stink again if we're gonna stink.
I want them to, if they don't do well, I want them to sit down. Just sit down, man. Let us get at least
Don't
a
even
chance
sit
to
down.
try
They
to
ain't gonna
win.
Find
sit
out
him.
if he's him.
They can't sit him, Howard.
Why you can't sit them? Why are we gonna sit there and go through the same thing from last year?
Because
If we
traded from
0-6,
Howie. Look
if
how
we
much we gave
0-5,
up
if
for
we
him.
0-5, y'all, you mean to tell me y'all want to still see him on the field every
You're
week?
not gonna be
Howard,
0-5,
this about
man.
draft position at that
Okay,
point.
let me say
What's up,
hypothetically,
Uncle
we
Quan? What's
0-5.
going on, my brother? Shout out to you, man. Real quick, Eternal 252, man. He said, hit the like button.
Shout out
If
Quan.
the Falcons are trash. That's right. Hit the like button if the Falcons are trash, man. Shout out to you, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I hit it.
So PPP,
Go ahead, Joe.
0-5. I'm gonna say hypothetically, even though we already seen it before, but hypothetically
That's fair.
0-5.
That's fair to say, Prime. Howie, if we're talking hypotheticals, that's fair to say.
Well, it happened before already now. So, but okay, hypothetically this year we go 0-5. What you talking about, PPP? Talk to me.
If we
Can't
go
sit 'em.
0-5, right? This
Let's
season.
be real, man.
If we go 0-5, I
I'm
gotta
gonna be
look at
screaming. Trade Bryce.
I gotta look at the context of why are we 0-5. But if it is Bryce Young, I'm gonna be tight. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Shout out to my boy Red Swarm, man, my NFC South 85 South cousin, man. So let's get our boy PPP to his daily goal. Appreciate that, man. You know, I'm just trying to make it happen out here, man. That's all I'm trying to do, man. Trying to make it out here in this podcast. Well, shout out to the C3 family, man. I wanted him to shout out the C3 family before he left, man. So if he's still listening, come back and shout out the C3 family, man. If you're still here, man, come back on stage. You know, I love that. Go ahead.
They
Go
got
ahead,
that
Nick.
free
Go
for
ahead.
all tonight.
They got their what?
They got that free for all tonight.
Oh, for real? That's what's up. That's what's up,
Yeah,
man.
something similar to what we do.
That's what's up. Hey, I love it, man. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, man. If the Panthers come out 0-5, which I don't think is gonna happen, I don't think that. But if they do, you gotta evaluate everything. You can't just say, "Oh, we 0-5, we trash." Well, why are we trash? Like, what are the components to us being trash? You know what I mean?
We're gonna be 2-3 after week 5. 2-3.
Yeah. Are we trash if we're 2-3, Howard? Are we trash?
I'm gonna be honest. From the performance from last year, he bet not lose nothing in the first 4 or 5 games.
Whoa!
Howard, come on, Howard.
Howard.
Listen now,
Howard.
No, I'm tired of this, y'all. I'm really tired. I'm exhausted from this guy. I'm exhausted.
Well, go to sleep.
That's why I'm gonna look at the coach. I'm gonna look at the coach. I'm gonna be looking at Anthony Richardson, man.
I don't know what.
Howard,
off like that, man.
Howard, 0-5. It's about draft position then.
No, it ain't. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Hey,
man.
I'm just telling you, it looks like it's going to be a down year. Then it's about draft position.
Same from the last year. We started.
You got to let them play it out.
You gotta let them play it out, but you don't tank. You don't tank at that point. You still go out there. And
not tanking, but you're gonna let them play it out. And I mean, if we end up winning 3 or 4 games, it's about draft position.
Yeah, Howard. That's how you get the best. Yeah.
What are we doing?
Howard, we're trying to do what you want to happen. If Bryce Young is not playing good, and we've revamped the offensive line, we got him more weapons, and it still isn't working out. Now we can start to say he ain't there. But if you pull him, there's always going to be we don't know for sure because this right here was going on, and Dave Canella shouldn't have called this play because he's going to be calling plays. Just like Frank Wright was. Brad ain't calling plays.
Can I say another hypothetical?
What up?
We going 0-5, right? We go 0-5, 0-4, whatever. And Canales say, man, look, you need to sit down and just pay attention to the game. Watch. And just say he bring Plummer in and we start winning games.
Oh.
You knew what it was.
What do you say then? You take Plummer back out after a while? Hold on.
You're gonna do that.
Hypothetically, why y'all don't want to picture that in y'all head?
Howard, okay. Hypothetically, if Plummer is winning games for the Carolina Panthers after they sit Bryce down, it will be very, very hard to go back to Bryce. Okay. Now, that's extremely hypothetical and it has a low chance of happening. But
I don't know. Because Canales said ain't nobody's job is secured.
He was talking about the roster that we currently have, Howard. Like
the
Bryce,
job's not secured.
Hold on, but the reason why he took the job, because he said he can fix Bryce.
Yeah, but if he don't do well after him fixing him, and he still don't play well, then what?
Then
that means he failed.
Then that means Canellas lied.
Now hold up, PPP. I can lead the horses some water, but I can't push his head down there and make him drink, right?
But he said he can make the horse drink and be nourished. That's what he said.
No,
that's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
So why he saying ain't nobody's job is secured? Why he say that too?
He was talking about everybody else outside of Bryce.
Oh no, PPP, no. No, sir.
Howard, he was. He was Howard. Howard, that's why he was hired.
Listen, it's a reason why they got Plummer, and they like Plummer. I'm telling you, man.
He's a camp body, Howard.
Dude, it's a reason.
What's the reason? What's the reason?
They would not lock him down.
Howard, his tape don't show nothing impressive, bro.
Howard, $20K.
It don't.
Exactly. It's $20,000. He can go get a Kia Soul and a hot dog. What? Are you serious?
So you said he don't show nothing impressive?
No.
Why you don't show him then? Why you don't show him nothing?
Howard,
why you don't show everybody?
Why
His list of is ridiculous, Howie.
Listen, you know why? Because y'all going to see some things that he do that Bryce Young don't do. That's the reason why. Y'all don't want to see it. Y'all trying to cover your eyes and hide and close your ears and everything. That's what you're trying to do.
Howard, let's play another hypothetical role right after this. Fish Ball, appreciate you for that super chat. He said, number. I appreciate you for that, man. You do, man. Thank you for the super chat, guys. I appreciate all the super chat, man. Howard, let's do another hypothetical real quick. Okay. What if Plummer was on this team last year? Everything is the same, except you don't have Bryce Young, you have Plummer.
Right.
Your estimation
Winless.
based on what you
Winless. Winless. 0-17. 0-17.
I guarantee you we got
Winless.
7 wins. I guarantee
Yeah,
that.
right.
How?
Nick, is there really that much of a difference between 0-17 and 2-15 though?
Yeah, 2
like, is
wins.
there something to brag
2
about
wins.
there?
I mean, 2 wins.
But there's nothing to brag about there. Though.
Going
There's nothing
winless.
funny
Going
about that.
winless. Going
But
winless.
Nick, you
funny
saying
about
that
it at
as if
all.
there was
There's
a
nothing
huge
funny at all.
difference.
No wins.
You got to be
No
realistic.
wins.
I guarantee you,
No
Plummer
wins.
2
gets you
wins.
more
Okay,
wins
we
than
won
Bryce
2
Young.
games, but it's not that huge of a difference to make it seem like Bryce did something amazing that no one else can do, guys. Like 2 wins is not that much different than
336 Boston.
0-17. Come on.
0-17 is a whole lot worse than 2-15.
No, it's not a whole lot
Yeah, it
worse.
is.
They
Yeah, it
ended
is.
with
Yeah,
2
it is.
games. That's it.
Oh man, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
Come on, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
I'll let
One
y'all
thing,
have
y'all,
it, man.
listen.
Let
One
y'all have
thing
that
we
one.
know.
That's right.
Howard.
That's right. A Kia Soul and a hot dog is what Plummer basically got. That's all he got.
A Honda Civic,
How-
maybe.
Yeah,
We only carry 2
a
quarterbacks.
Honda Civic. That's cool. That's cool. And a hot dog, no mustard, maybe a little bit of relish. That's about all he got, man. And you think he gonna be on the team over a
He ain't gonna be on the team.
a Jalen Coker who got over $200,000 in an undrafted deal? Stop, Howard. He got a better chance of making a 53-man roster than Jack Plummer does.
Yeah.
I think the position of need, though, PPP, is a little bit different there. We got a lot of wide receivers in front of Coker versus how many quarterbacks are in front of Plummer.
Well, guess what? Check this out. They feel like Bryce Young, all he needed was some protection up front and some better. What is that noise?
Water, ain't it?
Oh, that's Nick. Yeah. That was Nick. He good. All Bryce Young needed. No, you good. You good. All Bryce Young needed was protection and better players. I just showed y'all the chart. Bryce Young was top quarterback from week 1 to week 10 in wide open wide receivers, past 5 yards downfield. Yeah, Howard, downfield. But when you look at the other chart,
wide open, though.
Hold on. Yeah. But when you look at the other chart, single coverage against these same play wide receivers, they were bottom tier. So what does that say?
The wide receivers were bottom tier, or Bryce was bottom tier?
No, the wide receivers was bottom tier. Bryce Young was the highest quarterback graded from week 1 to week 10. I'll
open wide receivers. How did he grade out against wide receivers in coverage, though?
I just said that.
You said the wide receivers grade when they were in coverage. You didn't talk about Bryce. You put it on the wide receivers. When the wide receivers are running wide open, you would expect them to make plays. How does he do when they're covered? Does he throw guys open? That's the question.
My brother, I just said that. It was 2 different charts. The second chart showed
you said the wide receivers were bottom tier, right? Or were you saying Bryce is bottom tier?
The first chart shows that Bryce Young was top quarterback in wide open wide receivers, passing them 5 yards plus. It didn't have a cap, it just fed 5 yards plus. Then the second chart showed them here, let me pull it up on my phone real quick so I can give you the right terminology. All right. So this second chart says 2023 wide receivers in single coverage. Single, that's 1-on-1, single coverage.
Right.
It says from through week 10 with a minimum of 150 routes. So you had Terrence Marshall Jr. below. The only one that was above, and that was slightly, was what's his name? Mingo. Mingo was slightly above the barrier. You had DJ Chark below, and you had Adam Thielen below in separation 1-on-1. So how can that be? You see what I'm saying? Like, just get Bryce, man.
Bro, a small
I'm a little
lighter
confused.
is
You're saying that
$2.35.
Bryce is good when wide receivers are running wide open, but you didn't say how he did when the wide receivers were in single coverage. You said how the wide receivers did when they were in single coverage.
Yeah, how the wide receivers did when they were in single coverage. That's right.
So the first stat only shows how good Bryce is when they're running wide open, but it doesn't show how he did when they were in single coverage. You're talking about how the wide receivers did. How did Bryce do when they were in single coverage?
That's the part right there.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh, well, hold.
Yeah, they ain't gonna never do that.
Those are two different stats, and I don't feel like they relate. PPP.
No. They do relate because if he has the best wide open stats for wide open players out of all of the NFL, but then in the same time frame, his wide receivers aren't really getting that much separation. That should show you that Bryce Young is throwing the ball into coverages.
Well, we've seen tape on him where a lot of wide receivers were wide open a bunch of different times at a bunch of different games, and he would not hit them.
Okay, we did.
Standing
Hey,
there with
shout
the
out
ball.
to C3 Panther Pickle, man. Appreciate you, man, for coming into the chat, man. He said, no, really, Coker might replace Marshall or Mingo. I think more so maybe Marshall, if anybody.
I've seen Bryce hit people right in the hands and them drop it too, though.
Yeah,
Nick, you gotta stop with the drop passes, bro. We didn't have a lot of drops, man.
Not plenty
No,
of
we
times.
did have a lot of drops.
There
We
ain't
had a lot of
plenty
drops.
times.
Yo, I can pull up
We were like
How
tied
many drops do we have?
for 10th in most drops in the league. We were like tied for 10th.
No, okay, yeah, pull it up, PPP. How many drops
That's the
do we
top
have?
half of the league, bro.
That's bull
Yeah,
crap.
most drops. Yeah, most drops. Yeah. We're in the top.
That's
top
bull crap right there. That's bull crap.
No,
we wasn't the top of the league with that.
We was not top of the league in drops.
We was not top of the league with that stuff. No, we weren't. No, we
We was
weren't.
middle of the pack.
If y'all
Yeah.
consider top 10,
I thought it was in the
tied
middle.
for top 10, that's middle of the pack then.
I don't know if we was tied for top 10 and all that stuff like that. That's not.
Half
That's
of the
Yeah,
league
that's
I'm gonna have to.
16th, right?
I'd have to see that.
yeah.
I haven't
that's
looked at
bull
the
crap.
drops, but I know that there were not a lot of drops last year.
No,
I know
hell,
Mingo
If
had
I'm
some
not
drops.
mistaken, I think we had 27 drops as a team. Don't
I
quote
think
me,
Mingo had the
around
most.
Yeah, Mingo had the most. Hey, listen, I'm about to find this Mingo play real quick. Yeah, I'm about to.
Yeah, I remember Mingo dropping.
Yeah, let's
Mingo had
find some
about
Bryce
5
Young. Let's
himself.
find some Bryce Young plays when shit was wide open and he didn't throw it. Find those.
Okay.
There's a lot of those. I bet you it's more than 27 times.
How many targets did Mingo have on 5 drops?
Hold on,
Hold
I'm about to set everything in order. Let me find this one spot because I'm about to quiet y'all down. Y'all
Hey,
get on my-
PPP.
What up, man?
Yeah, that's the
5
one thing
drops
he's
on
doing
50
right now.
targets. That's not a good. That's
We
not
got 14 wide receivers on the roster.
You said 5 drops.
We got 14.
That ain't
Yeah.
bad.
targets.
Yeah.
5 drops. That's not.
That's not bad. That's pretty damn good.
What?
5 drops on.
What are
And
you
Nick,
talking?
a reminder,
That's
you
not
talking about
bad.
a rookie, Nick.
You
Nick,
said
you talking
5
about a rookie
drops
wide
on 50
receiver, by the
passes,
way.
dog.
That's
No,
bad.
you
Nick,
said-
you talking
you
about
said-
a rookie wide receiver?
Nick, you said
That's
5
bad.
drops on
That's
50.
bad.
You said 5 on
That's
50.
bad.
How that's bad?
As a
How
rookie
hell
wide
bad?
receiver
That's bad.
who's not even a
How that's
starter?
bad? That means
Come
he
on,
caught
Nick.
45
You got to be
Wide receiver,
passes.
that's
realistic,
bad.
man.
That's
No,
bad.
he
You
caught
talking about a
45
vet.
passes and dropped 5.
That's bad.
No, that is not bad. That's pretty damn good.
Elite wide receivers. Elite wide
Nick,
receivers.
He was a rookie.
Look
Are
up
you
right now.
considering
Elite
him
wide
elite?
He ain't
receivers.
elite.
Wait. You see how
He's
you
not
do?
elite.
You see how he flips it? You said elite. This dude was a rookie wide receiver who was not a top draft pick, Nick. Come on, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but 5.
Oh yeah, I was
but
Come
5
on, man.
dropped
Be
passes.
realistic,
then
dude.
get. Bro, the
That's
elite.
not even
Hold on,
realistic.
man.
No one ever considered Mingo elite. That doesn't make any sense.
But listen,
How could you even
5
say the
drop
word
passes?
elite and Mingo?
50
You can't even
targets
put
and
him in the
5
same
drop passes.
category.
That is not bad at all, bro. That is damn good.
Y'all trying
Nick, did you hear
This is
yourself?
insanity.
I don't know if Nick said
Nick,
50
Nick,
passes, y'all, and he
you
only
going
put
out,
up
Nick?
5.
We can't hear you. Yeah, we can't hear you, Nick.
Okay,
He
but
didn't
listen,
just say elite.
y'all tell it. Can I ask y'all this? Y'all telling me 50 passes and 50 targets, and you only dropped 5? That is damn good. Y'all don't think so?
Yeah, it's pretty
As a
good.
rookie, I think that's very good.
Yeah, that's
That's
good.
good. That's super.
And then
I
you
thought
got
he
to
was
put
gonna
in the
say
context the drops.
Hey, real quick, fellas. My bad, Shannon Tyler. I appreciate you for that super sticker, man. My bad about that.
Nick,
For that
man,
super sticker.
Nick is something, boy. God damn. That means that guy caught 45 goddamn passes.
Ooh.
And on 50 attempts
Mingo,
as a
Mingo,
rookie.
50 attempts, dog.
Mingo.
I don't know.
Mingo,
Man,
I
50
don't know where he
passes.
went with elite.
He said 5 out of 50.
So he caught 5 out of 50.
That's what he said.
No, he
He said-
dropped 5.
No, he said he dropped 5.
Nah,
On
Mingo-
That
50
is
targets.
super. That is damn good. That's good.
Mingo caught 50 passes.
Hold on.
No, he had 50 targets from what Nick said.
He had 50 targets. How many? How many he caught?
He said he caught 45 out of 50. He said he had 5 drops.
Yeah. Come on, man. That's good. You know that's good, PPP.
He caught 45 out of how many?
Out of 50.
And he dropped.
And I don't know if that's
better than that.
And I don't know if that's accurate or not because I don't know his numbers, but to me that's pretty good.
Well, that's coming from Nick.
He caught 43.
He caught 43.
Hey, that's still good.
Out of 85 targets.
Damn.
85 targets.
Nah.
85 targets.
43 out of 85
targets. Oh, 85 targets.
Yeah, 418
So
yards. 418 yards.
So what's the drop rate?
40 something?
How many?
No, he ain't dropped that much. Nah, man, I don't think he dropped that much.
Hey,
it ain't showing his drops. Hold on.
Nick back. Go ahead, Nick. Get him.
Yo, he had 85 targets and 5 drops. That's way better. That's way better.
And he had 5 drops?
Okay.
He had 5 drops?
That's way better. On 85 targets, that's actually good. You feel me? That's actually not
Yeah,
good.
you wasn't saying that's bad. You said it's bad.
No, because I said 50, Howie. 85 on 5 isn't bad.
Even if it was 50, that still was good.
That's a drop every 10 targets, Howie. That's not good.
Bruh, 45 catches, 5 drops, that is good, dog. I don't care what you say.
No, 85 targets. 85 targets, 5 drops.
Howard, is this good right here, Howard?
85 targets and only 5 drops.
Is this good right here, Howard?
That's not
No
bad.
TDs. No TDs.
Howard, hold on, Nick. Howard, is this good right here?
Hey, I was at this game.
Is this good right here,
He
Howard?
lost that game. He ain't scored no points.
I feel bad
No.
for you, Front.
Look.
Hold
I was at this
on,
game.
Prime, hold on. You might have to
It was
drop the
behind
bomb
him,
for this.
though.
Hold
What?
on, Prime. Hold on. You're gonna have to drop the. I love how they said, "Yo, Mingo's a rookie. So what if he had drops?" But it's not the same thing.
So
Bryce.
what are you going to do? Run the
No,
same
we're
thing
comparing
over
the
again?
stats as a rookie, not just him being a rookie.
You
see how this dude, Nick know how to flip some shit, bro. Nick is one of the best at flipping what you saying, and he know that's not what we were saying at all. You said 5 drops on 50 targets. As a rookie, that would not be bad.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not good, but it's not bad.
And it turned out to be
okay.
85. It turned out to be 5 on 84 targets.
You said it was bad.
Hey, that's
Wait
valid.
a second. Hold on,
valid.
fellas. I want y'all to talk to me about this play right here.
It's behind them. I played wide receiver, BB. When he going to the sideline, you put that in front of him.
No,
You put that in front of him, PPP.
You find the needles in a haystack.
He put it at the sideline.
You find the needles in a haystack, man. You find the needles in a haystack.
PPP, why did he have to turn around?
He wide open. PPP wide open.
PPP, why did he have to turn around and catch it?
Why
did he have to turn around and catch it?
Yo, 336. The man outran the pass. What are you talking about?
Look how open he is.
He's the one running the routes.
Look how open he is.
He ain't nobody around him.
Man, come on, man. Prime, I know you're not being serious right now, bro.
Out of bounds, bro.
Trying to turn around and catch a pass that was behind him.
My brother.
That is not at the sideline, bro. You can put your toes down if that was at the sideline.
But guys, really, we're really defending Mingo on this.
That's not a good pass, PPP, at all.
That is a good pass.
No, that is not.
Tom, that is not at the sideline, bro. You would put your toes down if that was at the sideline.
But that shows Mingo's lack of awareness, guys. Guys, y'all looking at it
Nick,
wrong.
he's the one running the route. Your quarterback is scrambling out of the pocket. You put that shit on the sideline, bro. Y'all got to stop.
But why is he throwing his ass to the sideline? He's throwing his ass back
because he's turning around. Nick, which way is the trajectory going for Mingo?
Yo, he's
which way is his momentum going, Nick? Nick, which way is his momentum going?
Obviously toward the sideline.
Which way is his momentum going, Nick?
Toward the sideline.
Nigga ain't had nobody buy him.
Where exactly? Which is why you put it at the sideline. The pass is behind him, bro. Y'all are tripping right now.
Hey, that's why Bryce Young is gonna be garbage, dog. That's exactly why.
His momentum is taking him out of bounds.
That type of stuff right there, you showing us is garbage.
Wait, stop. The ball's right there. The ball's
his momentum is taking him to the sideline. I know we are not doing this. Man, he's full speed running to the sideline. Yeah. His momentum is taking him out of bounds.
Make sure y'all looking at the screen right now.
He was supposed to get a tippy-toe pass. He was supposed to get a tippy-toe pass.
You got him.
Okay?
Right there on the sideline, not behind him. Y'all wilding right now.
That's a bad throw, man.
Oh, so all those drills that teach you how to stop and start on a dime, he gonna throw
Prom, his momentum is taking him out of bounds, bro.
PPP, man. That's a bad throw.
Prom, did you play wide receiver?
You and I both know that's a bad throw. Stop trying to.
Y'all couldn't have been no wide receivers. There is no wide receiver that's going to tell you that is a good pass when your momentum is taking you out of bounds.
That's not no good at all. You know that.
Hey,
he would have put his toes down. It's supposed to be on the sideline. It's supposed to be on the sideline. It don't matter. It's supposed to be on the sideline.
Hold on, fellas. Shout out to C3 Pickle, Panther Pickle. What's up, yo?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, I'm hanging in there, man. Trying to put the paint where it ain't, man. You know how.
Yeah,
I do,
you know.
Nah,
Oh boy,
he's
I
trying
know
to
it,
do
man. If you rewind just a little bit on this,
okay,
and I'll tell you where to pause. I'll ask y'all something.
Okay, all right.
Now I'm not super educated. I work in a manufacturing plant, so now pause it right there.
All right.
He's open.
That guy is in Bryce's face. Who was supposed to block him?
Moten.
Oh man, we're going back to that.
I for a minute I thought Jordan Gross was supposed to block him.
Oh hell no!
Because
hey,
you know, I mean,
Pickle, let me ask you a question.
Pickle,
how much space is between Mingo right now on the sideline?
What about the throw?
What does it matter? What does it matter? Mingo
Do you see how much space that you have to put them in?
You cannot say it don't matter. It matters. It matters.
Hold on, Howard. Go ahead, Pickle. Go ahead, Pickle.
Yeah, I mean, if Mingo's wide open, standing or jumping up and down, and you got a guy in his face because of failed offensive line blocking, that's not how the play was supposed to be designed to start with. Your $30 million right tackle is supposed to block. Henceforth, why they probably henceforth. Well, it may be bullshit to you, but it's reality to everybody else.
Yeah, it is reality, man.
I'm looking at the throw.
Okay, so with that aside, right, is there still room to make the play?
1 minute.
Pickle, is there still room to make the play?
A few minutes ago, you said that it was a bad throw. Now you're telling everybody he made the throw, which isn't.
No, I said
Pickle, is there still room to make the play?
It was a bad throw.
Pickle, is there still room to make the play?
It's not a bad throw.
Hey, Pickle, is there still room to make that throw?
It's not a bad throw.
It's not a bad throw.
Pickle, is there still room to make that play?
Mingo had to turn the fuck around and a full speed.
Y'all are wild.
Let me tell you the talent. Let me show you the talent of Mingo. This man still attempted to try to turn around and catch that goddamn ball.
Man, stop that, Howard.
Well, the thing is, it's actually Mingo's fault
Running
because
full
he should have
speed to the
stopped right
outside.
there.
Look at that.
He should have just stopped right there, man.
Zoom in, Prime. Look at the ball is there. What are y'all talking about?
I'm just wondering why did he leave his feet?
Nick, where's his
Just
momentum
stop right
taking
there.
him?
That's all.
Nick, where's his momentum taking him?
Yo, can y'all give me 10 seconds, please? 336, everyone, please. He's look at right there. He turned around for no reason. All he has to do is not turn around, put his hands in front of the ball. He turns around.
Clearly, none of y'all play wide receiver at all. Zero to play wide receiver.
He turns around. He turns around for no
Who play
reason
wide
on the
receiver
route.
here? Where's the wide receivers on the Panthers?
That ball should have been going
Where's
to
the wide receivers on the Panthers?
Bro,
The problem is the wide receivers can't coach wide receivers.
He turned around because he was running to the outside. He should have threw that ball where it was a tippy toe catch. He threw it the other way.
Just like that pass that y'all love being made to DJ Chark in the end zone. Hey, Howard, you remember that pass he made to DJ Chark in the end zone? Hey, Nick, you love that pass he made, that touchdown pass he made to DJ Chark in the end zone on the sideline, though. But you don't give him the same credit on this pass. He's supposed to put that ball in the same damn place. This is pathetic, bro.
Not 3-3
The wide receivers' momentum is taking them out of bounds. Y'all are crazy.
None of y'all play
Yeah,
wide
they
receiver.
played
It
that, man.
shows.
Yo,
I
that's
have.
what I'm saying, bro.
The man is
What
running full
receiver?
speed.
Where's
What
the wide
receiver?
receivers on the panel,
Hold
bro?
on,
No
fellas. Hold on,
receiver
We
fellas.
talking to a bunch of
turns their
linemen and
back
shit.
to
That's
the
how I know y'all don't know
sideline.
what y'all talking about.
Hold
Nick,
on,
you
No,
fellas.
play
That was a
soccer. I
garbage
know you
ass
don't know
throw,
what you
man.
talking about,
That was
man.
a
Bro,
garbage
I
I
know
ass
know
what
you
I'm
throw.
don't know
talking
what
about.
you talking about. You
I
a
play
soccer player.
football
You wasn't
too.
no wide
I
receiver.
definitely play football too. Hold on, 336.
Well, you
This how I know
definitely
you
wasn't
don't
no
know
good
football.
wide receiver
What
if
are
you
you
think that that's a
talking,
good
Howie?
pass when your momentum is clearly taking you
Howie,
out of bounds.
but
This is
That's on
336.
insane,
me.
bro.
That's on me.
336. 33. Hold on.
Not
Let me
going
give
out
me
of
5
bounds.
seconds. 336. Why did he turn his back to the sideline? The ball. Look where the ball is. There's about 4 yards. If he doesn't
Throw, he
turn
had
his
to
back,
Nick, he's
go
running
to it.
across the
He was
oh
field,
running
bro.
my
His
God,
momentum is
bro,
outside.
I
taking him to
can't,
the
I
Bro,
can't,
sideline,
I
bro.
Hold
the
Y'all
on,
can't,
man
I
was
hold on,
can't,
running
hold
with
on,
full
these,
fellas.
bro.
speed to
Hold
the
on,
I can't
fellas.
outside,
with these
dog.
dudes,
Hold
bro.
on,
Come on,
fellas. Go
man.
ahead. Go ahead,
This
Nick.
shit is
Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. Go ahead, Nick.
Run back, go back 5 seconds, Prime. Go
I gotta
back
go.
5
I
seconds.
gotta go back
Now, let me
10.
ask Howie in 336 this: Why does he turn his back to the sideline? Why? He
He's
doesn't
going to the
have to,
sideline.
but he doesn't have to
Because
do
of
it.
where
He
the
literally.
pass is landing, because of where the ball is landing, Nick. That's why I told you clearly
What he
y'all
got
have
to
No,
never
he's
do,
ever
not.
played
man?
He
wide
overran
receiver,
the
bro.
ball. Look,
It shows.
look. Oh
Nick,
my
he's the
Hold
God,
one
on,
bro.
running
hold
the
on, hold on.
route.
Oh
He is
my
not
God, yo,
overrunning
I'm
the
done.
ball.
Look at
He
that
Oh,
put the
picture.
ball on
Look at
the
that picture.
oh,
sideline.
I
That's
don't know
why
what
he's
I'm
Nick.
talking
overrunning,
about,
bro.
Oh,
but
Nick.
I don't know
Oh,
what I'm
Nick.
talking
He
about. The
overran
man
the
turned
ball.
his back to the sideline
He
for no reason.
overran the
He
ball,
did
Nick.
not even
Come
have
on, man.
I
to.
Be
can
real,
explain this.
man.
I can
He didn't
explain
even
this, but you
have
guys won't
to.
stop, bro.
What are y'all
My
Actually,
talking
momentum
about?
is taking me to the sideline.
hold on. When
You
you
throw
look
the
at
ball
this,
to the
you can
sideline.
slow
You don't
down
throw
off
the ball
that.
That
back
ball is
here.
thrown wrong. That's
That
the
is
The
wrong
way he
insane, bro.
did
I
pass.
it,
can't even
you
believe
can
you're
still
trying to
slow
say that.
down and
Oh
just
my
stop
That's
right
Lord.
there.
crazy, Nick, man. You
Hey
trying to
man.
stick up for this dude
Hey,
like
hey,
that?
hey, y'all,
Oh
hey,
my
y'all,
Lord.
y'all wrong, man.
Crazy,
Y'all
man.
wrong.
Yeah, they're wrong.
Can I ask everyone a
Y'all
question?
tripping, bro.
This is
One little question.
Go ahead, Pastor
If
Pickle.
Bryce, if the block is made by number 80 and Bryce doesn't have
hands up.
anybody in his face,
Yep,
does
yep.
he throw a better ball
Of
and Mingo
course,
can make a better catch?
of course.
Oh, so
Okay,
now
Mingo's
we're
then.
talking
wide
about
So
a
open.
better
so
ball.
so
So
the
you're
in
trying to
the
That's
so
clarify the
the
now,
fact
now
that it
let
was
me
a bad
let me
ball,
tell you
right?
something.
So you're
Let me say
saying that this
something
was
to
a
you.
bad ball, right? That's what you're saying?
no. What I'm saying is,
You
Bryce,
just
if
said he
it
would
That's
throw
what
a
happens,
catches
better
it
you.
happens
ball.
He
That's what
again.
you
turns
just
That's a
said.
lot.
his back to
If
the
it
ball,
happens to
bro.
quarterbacks
Listen.
across the NFL,
Quarterbacks make
if
those
if
throws
the
all the
quarterback is
time
if the
with somebody
quarterback
in their
goes
goddamn
Hold on,
face,
stratosphere.
hold on,
man.
Howard. Hold on, Howard.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead,
Howard.
Pastor.
Let
Go
him
ahead,
get it
All
Pastor
right,
out.
Pickle.
listen. It happens across the NFL. If the quarterback is under duress, the wide receivers, at least one of them, generally the veteran on the team, will often adjust his route to make up for that. For
He's
Cam
running
Newton,
wide
Greg
open, Pickle.
Jolson,
No, he's
Greg
running
Olson
full
done it
speed,
all
man.
the
What
time.
are
But
we
this how I
talking
know
about?
336 and how he
He
don't know
adjusted
football.
himself
As a
by
wide
turning around.
receiver,
He
you
adjusted himself by
never
turning
Nick, he's
around,
already running
turn
trying to
your
wide
catch
open.
back
that
to
There's no
them.
ball.
adjustment to make for the wide receiver. There's no
Damn,
adjustment
man.
to make for the wide receiver. He's already open. He's
He's
running to the
wide the fuck
sideline. You
open.
put it on the sideline. He put his toes down and it's a first down. I don't understand what y'all are
That's
talking
it.
about. Put the
The thing
ball on
is,
the
he
I
couldn't
listen,
sideline. Put
they,
your
stop.
toes
He
they
down,
like
couldn't
and it's a
clown.
stop
first
You
it
know
down.
what?
with
They
no
I
like
mean,
need to turn
they
his
like
back.
clown football.
of
They like
where,
clown football. They like clown football.
regardless, in the end of the play, Mingo had the opportunity to make the catch and didn't.
He
Sure
tried
did.
to, but he was
Facts.
going full speed one way.
Facts.
But the thing is, he
He
could have
tried
stopped.
Well,
to do it,
Yeah,
but Bryce
yes,
was
but
yes,
just
Bryce
as
he
doesn't get
tried.
any
good.
credit for throwing
But
a bad
Dwayne
ball,
Jarrett,
though. It's all on
but
Ringo here. That's
Alvin
crazy.
Benjamin tried all the time and it never worked out for him. Even when he was way too high
Let me
level.
take
That's
the
bullshit right there.
Do not
That's bullshit.
talk
You
about
don't care
Kelvin
for
Benjamin,
that.
please. Please don't even mention his name, bro.
All right, how
How
about if I say Dwayne Jarrett? Oh damn, that worse, wasn't it? Fuck.
Listen, man. All I can tell you is looking at that film. I don't know what kind of eyes you got, but there's a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL. A lot of quarterbacks in the NFL that rushers were coming at him, but they can make that throw. That right there is a simple throw for him to make.
He threw that same pass as a touchdown to DJ
I don't think it's simple as you want it to be, but
are you
a
telling
lot
me
of
he didn't do
people,
this Prom, he threw that same pass to DJ Truck as a touchdown on the sideline. The same pass that he's rolling out.
Y'all
Same
know
thing.
y'all know good and well where that ball's supposed
Prom, but
to be at
it's
right
the
now.
same
Y'all
thing,
know
bro.
that.
It's the same thing. He's rolling out to the right. You put it on the sideline. In the end zone, it was the same thing.
How? Okay,
Not really.
You know who the difference is? It's Mingo. That's the difference.
Prom, show me the difference. When go, please pull up that DJ Chark touchdown. Prom, pull up that DJ Chark touchdown and show me the difference.
That's the difference.
Show me the difference. Pull up that DJ Chark touchdown while Bryce is rolling out to the right and he puts it on the sideline. And please show me the difference. Why would you put that ball back there?
The difference is this.
But y'all praise him for that touchdown pass when he puts it on the sideline.
DJ Chark ain't throwing his legs and his whole body out of bounds.
Prom, it's because he put it to the sideline out in front of him.
He slowed down.
He put it to the sideline out in front of him. That's why.
He did not have to stop and turn and do that. Though. That's what you're failing to understand.
Please pull up the DJ Chark pass on the touchdown and show me the difference. Please do
PPP.
that.
What up?
I was at this game, bro. It was raining.
Okay.
Looked like he slipped.
Yeah, but he had to turn around.
It wasn't raining early on. It was raining
If
later
he was
on.
going full forward,
This still the second half.
put the ball in the money,
quarter.
he
I
would have
just
made
need to
that
see that
catch
truck
easily.
touchdown so I can show you where the ball is supposed to be. It's about ball placement here.
But
You put it on the sideline and they put their toes down.
All right now.
You put it on the sideline.
I'm on now.
Exactly
Feel the click,
why you
dog.
put it on the sideline. Trajectory matters. Hey, Prom, if you would have got the same pass right here on DJ Chark, would it have been a touchdown?
My brother, listen. Hey, bro, listen.
Yeah,
Now.
I don't know.
I'm asking a question. I'm just asking a very simple question.
I could make a throw.
The
with
same
somebody in
pass
the
that DJ Chark was a touchdown. Everybody praises him for it. If the ball was in the same placement as this right here,
Well,
would it
yeah,
have been a touchdown?
because it was a failed offensive line. But
Yeah,
just
but
like
that- but
Mingo,
the
just
offensive
like
line
I don't blame Mingo. I don't blame Mingo for a lot of these.
He didn't touch him at all,
I
bro.
don't
He
blame.
didn't touch him. He didn't touch him.
It's the
He was just
same
running at him.
thing.
No, he didn't touch him because Bryce got rid of the ball too quick.
Hold up. So now this is where it comes in. Where's the raw talent at? Where's that?
Man, stop that, Howard. Stop
Where's the
that.
raw talent?
All right,
Stop
so
that.
Uncle Quan talking about some Justin Jefferson, bro. You stop talking about you how they flip the script. We're gonna bring up Justin Jefferson and compare to Jonathan Mingo here.
Hold on, right?
Really? Come on, Quan.
Go ahead, Big Tight.
Hey, I'm looking at what y'all doing, and I played. I was a pass catching tight end.
Yes,
I
sir.
played a little bit of receiver in the slot, but I'm finna tell you something. If I'm going out for my route and I gotta turn all the way around to catch the ball like that, if I can turn around and catch it, I mean, yeah, I made a hell of a catch. But that's a bad pass for the quarterback because
it's a bad pass.
Another wide receiver on the platform. Thank you for another wide receiver on the platform. I appreciate it. Shout out to another wide receiver on the platform. Shout out to another wide receiver.
That's a bad pass.
Shout out to the
Yeah,
next wide
but
receiver on
why
the
was it
platform.
a bad pass? Why was it a bad pass?
It's a bad.
Because your momentum is taking you out of bounds.
Nick,
It's a bad pass because he had to turn around.
Dog. That's crazy, man.
When you running the out route, when you running the out route like what he running, when he turned and went to the sideline, the ball supposed to already been in the air so he can catch the ball.
Already in the air.
Yeah.
On the sideline. Put your toes
On the sideline.
Did y'all not just hear? Hold on. Did y'all not just hear Panther Pickle say it was broken offensive line coverage? It wasn't holding.
Okay, so then why are we judging Mingo for this?
Okay, so where's
But Prime, why are we judging Mingo for this?
Prime, do not let this run.
So why are we
Hold on,
judging Mingo then?
Zoom in, Prime. Big tight.
That's my confusion.
Big tight. Big tight.
We're gonna sit here and say it was a bad pass because we're gonna put the blame on Mingo here.
Hold on, 336.
I'm not.
The ball right here. The ball right there.
The ball's
Where's
right
his
there.
leg
You know how
going?
much
Where's
room
his
there is,
mom?
Big
You're
tight.
doing this on a freeze
Hold
Look at his
on.
leg.
Hold on. Let me talk
He
to
had
Big
to turn
tight.
around. He
Pally,
had to turn around.
He didn't have to, is what I'm saying. Look where the ball is, Big tight. Big tight, you're telling me he had to turn around, Big tight.
He was running his route perfectly. All he had to do was put the ball in front of him.
Hey, check it out. It's some people. Check this out, Tri-State, because you ain't wrong neither. But everybody can't do what you talking about doing. Some people can adjust to. Some people can adjust to the ball. Some people can adjust to the ball like that. Some people can't. See me, I was a pass catching tight end, so I could catch. One thing I could do, I could catch good. A pass like
Man,
that, once I seen it, once you see the ball coming, you know how the ball coming as a receiver, pass catching tight end. You can see how the ball coming, whether it's gonna come and be in front of you, or it's
Yeah.
gonna be behind you, or you got to slow down and adjust to it and catch it with your body.
I feel
He
you.
also,
made an adjustment.
But let me
He
ask
made
you
the
this.
adjustment.
Hold
He
on,
tried to
hold on,
catch
Hey,
it.
Big
hold on,
Tight, Big Tight.
Big
Would
Tight.
you,
Hold on,
Big
hold on.
Tight? That
Let me
would have
ask you
been
one
just
more
an
question.
amazing catch, right?
right, that would have been a great
That would have
catch.
been an amazing
But
catch.
Big Tight, let me
Exactly,
ask you this,
exactly.
Big Tight. Big Tight. Does he have to turn his back to the sideline here and
Yeah,
throw his back?
to make that
No, he
catch.
Hold
doesn't.
on, Howard.
Look at how
Hold
much
on, Howard.
space there
Bro,
is.
listen,
Look how much
Hey,
space there
he
is.
would the ball,
Just
the
look
hey,
at
ball
his
was
legs.
the
clearly
only
behind
way
him.
the only way that he don't turn his back to the sideline like that to catch the ball, he got to already once that ball come out, he got to already see that ball that the speed that he's running at, that ball ain't gonna be in front of him. So he
Okay.
already got to start
Okay.
slowing down to adjust
Okay.
Hey,
to
Big
it.
Tight.
Okay.
But
Okay.
he
Hey, Big
Okay.
And
Tight.
he
Okay.
did. He
but he
tried to
didn't.
do that.
Y'all.
Yeah, that's his fault.
Hold on,
Right.
y'all.
That now he didn't slow down. He didn't slow down to adjust to the ball. So
Big Tight,
once
where
he
you
once he
expecting
did
that ball to be running full
That's
speed?
a bad
As
pass,
a pass
though. That
catching
is a
tight
bad
end, I
it
play
is.
pass.
wide
Hey,
receiver, Big Tight. Big Tight,
hey,
where are
check
you
it.
expecting
Check it
that
out.
ball to be running full
The
speed?
ball supposed to be to the outside. It's
Right,
supposed to be
going
to
to
the
the
outside.
that ball
Exactly.
should have either went to
Hold
Exactly.
on.
either
Wait
you
You
a
a
second.
catch
pass
Wait
it
a
or
catching
it
second.
goes
tight
out
end,
of
Wait
I
a
play
bounds.
second.
wide
Wait a
receiver.
second.
I know the
Hold on.
same thing that you
Since
talking
we
about,
know
Big
you
Tight.
play wide, you done said it 30 times. Hold on. We know you
Because
play
y'all
wide
the ones
receiver.
sitting here trying to tell somebody that Mingo is wrong here.
He is
He's
wrong
Not
not.
because
wrong.
Big tight.
He's
hold
not
on.
He
wrong.
should
Hey,
not
Wait a
have
but
to
the
second.
turn
only
around
The
to
field
make
was
that
Wait a
slick
catch.
second.
too.
Hey,
Hold
Then
on.
why did he
But the
turn
only way.
around?
Hold
The
on.
field was slick too.
Hold on, fellas. Now, Big Tight just said if you a pass catching tight end or wide receiver, which I hope a wide receiver should be pass catching,
Yep.
you gonna know how that ball's gonna come out. Now listen.
Yeah, you know
Wait a second.
necessarily
Wait a
like
second.
that.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
Wait a second.
You're right.
if you're
Howard.
running your
Howard.
Never
goddamn route,
pass catching.
if you're
Wait a
running your
second.
route,
Hold on. Let me mute
Hold on,
Howard.
Howard.
Hold on,
Hey,
Howard. God dang.
hey,
Hold on right quick. Now, this
okay.
ball traveled how far? It traveled about 15, 20 yards. You can't tell me that you don't know where this ball's gonna go at by the time it get to you. You
Right.
can't
You
tell
already
me.
you already
You
can
can
you
you
tell.
already
can't
can
blame that
You
on
can
Mingo.
tell.
No, you can't. That's a bad pass.
You can't.
If Mingo,
You got
if
like
Mingo
you
catches
hold
that
on.
no,
ball,
You act
that
like
ain't
hold
he
up.
it. Hey,
had
that is hey,
visibility out there. He was
If
20
you
Mingo
can
catches
yards.
already
that ball, that's a
hey
great catch.
PPP.
That's a
What's
great
up?
catch,
I'm gonna
PPP.
let
Hey
y'all have this.
PPP, you can already tell, and you ain't even got to be on no pro level because I ain't never played on the pro level. But
No.
That right
high
there.
school,
Look.
college, even
That's the
when you see your quarterback is in trouble. So when he throw the ball, once you see how it come out, you can already tell if it's gonna be in front of you or if it's gonna go over your head, if it's gonna be a
Yep.
low ball,
But
if you
he
Yep.
got to
made the
get low and
adjustment and
catch it,
tried to
or if you
turn
got to
around to
slow
catch it.
down.
That
You
was a
already
bad
when that ball
adjustment.
come out when he
Hold
throw
on,
the
I'm gonna
ball,
give
That was
you
a
y'all
already
bad
can
this.
see.
throw.
It is
Howard,
a
That was
let
a
me
bad
let
bad
me tell
throw.
Prime this.
it is a bad
Prime,
it is a bad throw. It is a bad throw. You're not wrong by that. It is a bad throw. But if you somebody that really can track the ball like that, you can
Yeah,
adjust,
yeah,
slow down in your
but
route to catch that
you
out.
know,
if
Yes.
Mingo's
I'm
Yes.
gonna
footwork
tell,
You
was
could
I'm gonna
better,
tell,
he
adjust.
I'm gonna
might have
tell
made
you
this
that. I'm
catch
gonna
right
Do
tell
a
you this
better
right about wide
adjustment than
receivers.
that.
You know, wide receivers when they first start off and they route the first 5 yards, they're not looking at the quarterback. You
Howard.
know that, right?
This ain't the first 5
Howard,
yards,
if
Listen,
his
Howard.
they're
footwork was
not
better, he would have
looking
made
at
this
the
catch.
quarterback.
Howard. That don't make no sense. This ain't the first 5
How it
yards,
don't make no
Howard.
sense?
Howard.
Listen, he's
Howard.
running his route, and when he gets to a certain point, he's turning his head because the ball should be coming.
Howard, the dude
Howard,
is at the 27. The dude is at the 20-something yard line right now. Bryce threw this ball at the 2.
Yeah,
You mean
but
to
he
tell
was
me you
running to
can't? You mean to tell me he
listen,
couldn't? No. Big Tight. Do you disagree with Big Tight? Now I'm asking you
No,
right
I'm not
now.
agreeing with him. I'm not
You did
agreeing with
agree
him.
with him. You just did. You
How?
said,
How did I agree? I said that's a
"Oh,
bad pass.
hold
I
on."
Yeah,
told you that.
it is.
I didn't
Howard,
agree
you
with
ain't
him.
wrong. Howard, you ain't wrong. It is a bad pass, but as a receiver and and a tight end that get open, catch the ball or whatever.
Yep.
Once you see that ball come, out, off the rip. Once you see it come out his hand and it's coming out, you can tell off the rip whether it's gonna be low, it's gonna be in front of you.
Exactly.
And you got to adjust your body.
Howard. Just submit, my brother. Just submit.
No,
You ain't
in
right.
that film,
You ain't
Big
right right now.
No, that's a bad pass.
You ain't right
Big
right
Titan,
now.
his footwork was better. It is a bad pass.
His footwork was better. You think he would have made the skip?
We saw Mingo recognize that the pass was done and tried to turn around.
Hold on. Panther Picker, what you think, man? Do you feel what Big Titan is saying, man?
No, one more thing. Can I say one thing?
Listen,
hold on. Go ahead, Panther Picker.
Okay, altogether, if the offensive line holds their block, and I know people hate to talk about this, if they hold their block, Bryce throws that ball on time to a wide open Mingo, everybody's celebrating.
You don't have
but because the offensive line didn't hold the block, Bryce tried to run out of the pocket to make the pass, which resulted in a bad pass. Because now, a lot of people out there will say, "Oh, that's an excuse." But those are people who never wanted Bryce to start with, and a lot of them never wanted Jonathan Mingo to start with. Regardless, that's who's on our roster. So
you don't have
real quick, Prime. Can I say one more thing on this Jonathan Mingo situation? What if nobody's talking about the adjustment on his route? He didn't have to go straight for the sideline. Go straight up the field, bro. Look up. If you look up, no one's around you. You can go up the field. You have to go
Nick, there's a defender right behind him.
Break your route north.
Look at the defender to the left right behind him.
Break your route north.
Make it make sense, Nick. Make it make sense, man.
Hey, hold on. Hey, hold on. Uncle Quan, shout out to the Panthers experience, man. He said Mingo was running out of the sideline. Bryce was clearly trying to lead him back inbounds for a chance to catch and run.
Bullshit. He don't bullshit.
Jonathan Mingo awareness.
You agree with that? But guess what?
And the haters are rising.
That's what I'm saying.
He does not have raw talent. He don't have raw talent at all.
336. Don't get mad. 336. Come on now, baby.
No. It ain't about being mad. You guys are wrong, and you guys are just trying to defend Bryce. The ball is supposed to be on the sideline.
The Bryce haters are full-back, bro. Mingo simply just has to break his route up north.
No, Big Tight, where would you want the ball at? Where are you expecting the ball at, Big Tight? Big Tight, where are you expecting the ball at? Okay, that's it.
Get out of here.
That's all I know. Any wide receiver, any tight end is expecting that ball on the sideline where you putting your toes down. That's all I gotta say, bro. Y'all got it.
That's it. That's it in a nutshell.
He would have caught that.
It's supposed to be on the outside, but
that's what it's supposed to be.
As catching the ball, you know that every time the quarterback throw the ball, it's not going to always be where you want it to be.
Yeah, but that's how it's supposed to go.
And that's the reason why
Hold up, PPP. Let me ask you something. You telling me that route was designed for him to run to the outside and come back? That's what that route was?
Howard.
Okay, so that he's running his route.
Wait a second. If the offensive line don't let the pressure come through, that ball comes out quicker.
He don't have raw talent. He don't have it. You can't adjust that goddamn thing. You don't have no raw talent at all. Nothing.
Hey, a play like that, you do gotta have arm talent to sling that thing out there.
There you go. Arm strength and all that. He's still. I'm telling you, Stroud would have made that throw.
Yeah, because
Anthony Richardson, they would have made those throws.
But it's funny because he led DJ Chark all the way to the sideline for a touchdown on the same type of pass. That's funny.
It ain't the same type of pass. It ain't the same down and distance.
It's really not.
It's not.
It is the same.
Down and distance isn't what I'm talking about here. I'm not talking about down and distance. I'm talking about the ball placement, Rom. Ball placement. Where the ball is supposed to be, where your wide receiver is expecting the ball. That's how you know you guys are in tandem. That's how you know your wide receiver and quarterback is in tandem. Stuff like that.
He's garbage, man.
Stuff like this goes unspoken between wide receivers and quarterbacks, bro.
Hey,
right.
That's how you know you in tandem.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Tell him 3-3.
Would Drew Brees have made that throw his first few years in the league?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Yes.
His
Yes.
first few when he had made that throw with somebody in his face, with somebody in his face while he's running.
Yes.
I don't think
He had raw talent.
and I don't think he would have. I don't think he would have because
He had raw talent.
he had Drew Brees has the same arm strength as Bryce Young.
Whoa!
Now the difference is the coaches have a power play.
I tell you what. Hey, hold on. I gotta put Panther Pickle on. Hey, you gotta go to the top here, my brother. You gotta talk about that. Go ahead.
And to say they're almost one-on-one. The difference is Bryce is Bryce is a little bit. Listen. A lot of you don't know. Let me talk. A lot of you don't know. Some of the people that hang out on C3 on Friday free for all knows. I never wanted Bryce. I'm not necessarily a Bryce fan. I never wanted Bryce. I wanted CJ Stroud. But he's here. I can't elect him. I can't defend him.
We ain't got to defend him. If he's doing wrong, he's doing wrong.
I'm not going to make up excuses to hate on Bryce because I don't like him
right now. That's
no,
what you're doing right now.
It's not about
you're doing that right now. Everything you said you're not going to do,
you
doing
don't
right
like
now.
him, and this is the only way you know how to get back at everybody because that's not who you wanted. That's not who you wanted.
That don't make no sense. Y'all want to blame Mingo?
I never blamed Mingo. Where are you getting that it's all Mingo's fault?
Pickle, that's a childish argument, bro. We're talking about ball placement here, not about who we like and who we don't like.
Well, right.
The ball was supposed to be
right, but at the same time, I personally don't believe. I believe it starts with the offensive line. Number one, because I played offensive line. If the offensive line holds their block and Bryce gets the ball out correctly, like he's designed, like the play's designed to, Mingo catches that ball in Stroud going down road. But none of that happened. So Bryce tried to adjust. Mingo tried to adjust. There are two rookies who had failed coaching, and that's what boiled down to.
On a screenplay, how well does the offensive line block on a screenplay? Let's be real.
That wasn't a screenplay. How
it wasn't a screenplay. That was not a screen.
I didn't say it was. I didn't say it was. Hold up. I said on a screenplay, Bryce Young ain't got nothing but pressure coming to him. So he's forced to make a great pass to his running back. Right or wrong?
Howard, what are you talking about?
That's probably one of the easiest passes.
Do you not understand what I'm saying to you?
Howard,
do you understand what
on
I'm
a screen
saying?
pass, it's not a great pass.
Yeah, it's not okay. Right. So what I'm saying is there's pressure coming. He could have made a better pass than that. I'm sorry.
I mean, he could have. He could have.
That's debatable. That's debatable. But okay, that's
he was
fine.
tough because he had a
let me
man.
ask you a question.
Let
me ask you a question. If that ball is placed on the sideline, does he make the catch?
Hold on.
Yes, he made the catch. And Tippy tells
him, y'all, hold on.
Yeah, y'all don't hear me? Yeah, hey, Eternal 252. Shout out to they kept going. It's a 336 in Howard podcast. What the heck?
My bad, man.
6 hours.
I tell you, man.
Nah, you good, man.
It's nerve-wracking when I talk about this goddamn Bryce Young. People trying to defend this little fellow, man.
Hold on, man.
Shout out to Eternal 252, man. He said, "Prime, get that dude off the panel." I think they talking about Panther Pickle, man, and that.
I get that reaction a lot.
Oh yeah, and then he said Panther Pickle got tripping about the Drew Brees comment. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie, Panther. You gotta do me off with that Drew Brees comment. I ain't gonna lie, man.
That's not the first time I've heard people talk about that. I listen to XM NFL radio a lot. Some of the people on there tells me that.
They're the same height though.
I mean,
I think Drew Brees is 6 feet tall.
What? Drew Brees is 5.
Nick, if that ball was placed,
that ain't but like 2 inches. If that's the case, Bryce needs to wear high heels.
Bryce is about 5'9". He's about 5'9".
I don't think he's 5'9".
He's little, man.
But here's my thing. Hold on. That's crazy because if you look at Cade, there's that Heisman commercial. Go look at Caleb Williams and Bryce Young next to each other on that Heisman commercial. They list Caleb Williams 6'1". Caleb Williams may be an inch or two taller than Bryce. So what is it? Caleb Williams isn't 6'1". Is
Listen,
he
he's
shorter?
6'1".
Or is Bryce really
No,
taller?
Bryce is
Because if you go look at the height, they're eye to eye with each other. They're eye to eye
Charles
with
Davis,
each other.
standing on something, dog.
Charles Davis once explained on XM NFL Radio. He once explained, he said, when they do your measurements at the combine, the quarterback, he just not the quarterbacks, he said the players are made to strip off their socks and their shoes, and they're standing there on weight scale barefooted. Now, he said a lot of players, when they strap on their cleats and their helmets and all that throws off the weight differently. And he says some players will actually wear thicker shoes. Myself personally, I wear thick sole shoes because they're better for my fatness.
Well, that helmet is an inch. That helmet is an inch higher, an inch or two higher off of your skull, off of your head. It sticks up a lot higher. Okay, the helmet does that.
Well, real quick, y'all, I gotta go. I've got to go get ready for a show. I'll talk y'all later. And hey, y'all, hit that like button. Hit that like button. It's free, y'all. It don't cost nothing.
Yeah,
nothing, man. Appreciate you, Pickle, man.
We're gonna sit Bryce behind down this year. You hear me, Pickle?
We're not.
Hey, man. I guess you know what? If we do, you know what I'm gonna say?
No, we ain't.
If we do, I'm gonna say, okay, next up. That's what I'm gonna say.
That's right.
Facts.
Mr. Jack Plummer.
No, it ain't.
I don't know about that. He got approved a whole lot.
Yeah.
Not saying he
do
can't.
no worse than Bryce.
He's not saying he can. I remember people screaming for a guy named Matt Moore once, and when they got Matt Moore full time, they didn't really like how it worked out. But anyway,
Hey, Panther Pickle, before you leave, man, go ahead and shout out your podcast for the people, man.
All right, man. C3 Panther podcast. Me and my man Diesel Skills do a show on Twitter, 6:30. Mondays and Thursdays. We do it on Spaces. We get a lot of response that way. Everybody's welcome. Tonight, Friday Free For All, I'll be helping Tony Dunn because Cody's got the night off doing Friday Free For All. Y'all can stop in and chat. It's hard to tell what we talk on that. So,
hey, man, I love your channel too.
Yeah,
I never tried.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check it out.
The podcast is nice.
Yeah,
thank you. Appreciate it, man.
All right, man. Appreciate you, Pickle. You'll have a good one, man.
You too, man.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, Prom, I think the chat said it's a bad pass.
Hey, one person said that. One person said that. That's it.
Hey,
No, PPP.
Hey, that
you should have
you
broken
ain't
the
wrong now.
route up north.
You're not
You should have
wrong.
broken it to the side.
Talk to him, Big Tight. Big Tight, the only voice of reason right now. Go ahead, and talk to him, Big Tight.
No, I'm just saying because I done did it. I done did it myself. I know if I can do it, I know he can do it. I'm not no pro athlete.
Well,
yeah, I can do it too, man. Shoot, I was a pass
There's
catcher.
different situations.
I
The man tried to turn it off and catch it.
What's up,
Big Tight, what you gonna say? Big Tight, what you gonna say at the end of that is, I made an amazing catch, right? Not an amazing pass, not where the pass was supposed to be. Listen, listen what I'm saying. Not where the pass was supposed to be. I made a great catch, not where the ball was supposed to be.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right. You're going to say, I made a good catch. I made a great
Now,
adjustment.
if you make that catch, that's a great catch. But if you miss
that's a great catch,
that's nothing on you. You're trying to adjust to try to make that catch. That is not on you.
You're trying to adjust to make the play.
And Nick, there was a guy trailing him going upfield, so he would not have just been going open upfield. It wasn't like that.
Yes, he could have.
10 yards, 3-3-6. We just watched that thing.
Hey,
he was
trailing him.
He went straight up the sideline. He didn't have to keep running
Why?
toward the sideline.
He's running his route, man. He's running his
Where
route.
did Bryce throw the ball at before he was even breaking up north? Where did Bryce throw the ball at? Because y'all said that Bryce threw the ball before he even broke the route, right?
Bryce
did not
All you had to do was make a simple adjustment, not run toward the sideline. Run up the
but Bryce didn't improvise. You blaming
Bryce didn't even throw the ball up the field. Nick, he was throwing the ball to where he was going.
Let me run up.
Nick, he was throwing the ball to where he was going. He wasn't directing him to go upfield.
Blame cool. Blame.
First off, it shows the lack of awareness on Mingo, bro. Mingo didn't even.
Hold on,
lack of awareness on Mingo, and he tried to make the catch.
Hold on, Howard. Dang.
Hold on, guys. Blame the cool. He said, "Yo, I'm a small content creator. Can you please shout me out? Come on the panel real quick. Come talk to us." What you do? What type of content you do? Click the link, man. The link's down there in the chat. Let me hear you, man. What you do? You want a shout out? Hey, you got to pay for shout outs.
Yeah, Nick,
Pay for that.
improvise. The man did try. He tried
Yeah,
to
got paid.
improvise on
Going
that badass
upfield was
pass.
not the
He
direction.
didn't do nothing but turn
Going
around
upfield
and
was
try to
not the
Hey, P.
direction.
Dog,
Hey,
you
P. I'm
gotta
say
break
I'm
up the
Hey,
route. You gotta break
I'm
up
gonna
the
say one
field.
more thing.
Obviously,
I'm gonna say
looking at
one
the
more thing right
sideline.
quick, PPP,
Because
and
he
then
Go
looking
I'll
up.
go
ahead.
because I'm gonna eat right quick. My wife
All
don't
right.
cook.
Yeah. All right.
And I'm gonna say one thing about what Nick's saying. Nick ain't wrong neither. Depending on certain situations. Now listen to me now, because I'm gonna tell you, because
Thank
we used to
you.
practice it. Sometimes when the quarter break down like that and get out of pocket like that, you have a thing where when you see the quarterback is in trouble, whichever sideline he going to,
Thank you.
you're supposed to break your route off. So
Thank
whoever
you.
is the short route, most of the time they go across the field. Whoever mid level, they supposed to whatever sideline the quarterback going to, he need to go. If whoever kind of going downfield, they need to break their route off and go like at an
And come
angle.
back.
So he basically got like 3 levels. The short guy come back. The mid level, he go toward the sideline. The other receiver, he kind of go downfield backside. So it get
Now
a
hold on, real
quarterback
quick,
while
Big
he in the
Tight.
short three. It give him
That
3
was the
levels to
short
try to
level
hit.
right there.
Big Tight, real quick before you bounce, Prime, run that
Yeah.
play back one more time. Let me see if Big Tight can
Oh
see. Real
man.
quick, you tell me if he can't break his route up north and
All
just
right.
run up the
Hey, Big
sideline.
Tight,
He
in
can't
a
Yeah,
run
but
up.
scramble
Bryce didn't
drill
even
like that,
throw
though,
it.
don't
Bryce
you
didn't even
typically
throw it
work
that
your
You're
way
way back
though.
to
He
the
supposed
didn't
to, but
throw
quarterback?
it
like
that
Big
way.
Tight just said,
Yeah,
there are practice
Yeah,
it
if he
supposed to
didn't
be.
throw it.
where you
Hold on.
where you
Real,
where you
real
know
quick.
what to do and stuff like
Now
that.
look right here. Now
There's no one
336.
around him.
Hold on. Now 336 just said it was someone trailing him. I don't see no one right
Look
here.
at the guy right there.
There's
What
Look at the guy
guy?
that's
right there
not even
behind him.
What
what
guy?
Look to the
From
left.
that angle.
Look,
Yeah,
Nick.
he's
He's
wide.
screening
Look at the.
That
Look
He's
at.
guy,
wide
Look at
open.
the.
he's not
You
trailing
gotta
him.
listen to
Wide
what I'm
open.
saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
He
saying.
said
Look
go up the
behind the
field. There's 2
30-yard line
guys
to
right
the
there.
left. Look behind the 30-yard line to the
There's 2
left.
that
If
is
he
He's
goes
far
left
away.
field,
he's
there's
That
a
is
guy right
10,
there.
15
far
yards away
away
from
from
the
him.
guy.
Bro,
If he
listen to
throw
what
it,
I'm
Jonathan Mingo
saying.
got
Nick is saying
4.4
break it off
speed.
upfield, right? Nick, he's saying break it off upfield,
that's
right?
what
Isn't
Nick
this
said.
guy already
That's what
upfield?
Nick said.
Isn't the guy
That's
already
what Nick
Hey,
said.
upfield? So you're gonna be running
on
into
that.
his direction.
Bro,
Hey, Nick.
Jonathan Mingo got 4.4 speed. He could hit the
Hey,
sideline.
Nick.
That guy
But
got a
Nick,
bad
you're not
angle.
even making no
He
Hey,
sense.
got a
4-4
bad
speed
angle.
doesn't
No,
matter.
no,
He's
no,
10
no,
yards
Nick.
Nick.
behind him already.
Hey,
Nick,
Nick.
he's
Hey,
10
Nick.
yards behind him already.
Yeah. What's up,
Bro,
And
Cool
these
Kev?
guys
On
are
that.
Come on,
running.
Hey,
They're
man.
he
running.
has to
hey, Nick. On
completely
that
direct.
particular
He has to
play.
redirect where he's got to run.
Hey,
Big
Nick.
tight.
Dog, there's
Nick.
people
Oh
running
my
right
God.
behind
You
him.
can't be
Nick,
more
look.
open than
You
what the
can
hell he is right
redirect
now. You're
him.
making
Hey,
He
excuses,
has
bro.
no
hey, Nick.
That
angle.
guy's
If
10
he
yards
breaks it up
behind
north,
him.
he
Hey,
has
Nick.
a chance. I'm not
If
saying
he
he
breaks
will.
it up
Hold on.
north, the guy
I'm
has a
not
10
saying he
yard jump
will,
on
but
him.
he
It's an
has a better
Hey,
interception,
Nick.
chance
Nick.
than that
Yes,
bullshit
it
That
is.
is
On
a
that
Yes, it is.
10
particular
Bryce
yard
play,
going
jump.
up
Nick.
the field.
Nick. On that particular play, he wide ass open. He ain't gotta.
No.
He
Exactly. The
ain't gotta
ball's right
go
there.
upfield. Yeah,
You
he
don't
don't
got
have
to
to
There's
go
go
a
into the
10
upfield.
turn,
yard
He
turn,
gap
wide
turn
ass
between
to the
him
open.
and the next
sideline either. He
There's
could
defender.
2
throw that rope.
defenders right
Yeah,
there
he
running.
don't.
You can see
Between
their
There's
him
Yeah, he
and
legs
the
another
don't.
thing
He
you
don't
moving.
can
have
quarterback,
do.
to.
you
You
turn
can
your
He
just
back
don't
to the
stop
have to
right
go
there and
upfield
sideline.
because
catch.
he wide ass
33.
open. Really,
Hey,
he
Jay.
could just.
Come on,
Really, he
Nick,
could have
man.
just
Jay,
sat
Jay, say
down.
that again,
Right,
Jay. Say that again, Jay.
exactly.
Another thing you can do. You can
That's
just stop
fantasy
your
time,
route
Nick,
and
man. You
catch
got to
it.
come on, be real about it,
Hold
Nick.
on, Howard. Jay, say that again.
Another thing you can do is just stop your route and catch it.
Stop your route, right, and sit
He
there.
can't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He can't
but
stop.
He's running
in
full
the
speed to
motion,
the
the motion
The
of
sideline, bro. Y'all
field
better
was
stop
wet.
that.
the
Yeah, he
motion of
can't.
The field
everything
was
in the
wet.
motion of
Why does he
everything
need to
that
listen to me? Why does he need to change anything when he's wide open already? Why does he need to
Right,
change
he wide
anything?
open. Yeah, he
The
wide open.
field
He
was
wide
Stop
wet
open.
making
anyway.
excuses,
Because he
bro.
did some dumb
He
shit.
and the
wide
That's
field
what
open.
was
I'm
The
wet.
trying to
field
tell
was
you.
He's
He did
wet.
wide
some dumb
open. Why
shit.
does he
That's
need to
why he
change
slid
That
anything?
to
like
help
that.
out your
Hey,
quarterback.
hey, I'm
The
going.
field was wet.
Hey, say that again, Jay. But hey, he's suddenly killing y'all. Say it again, Jay.
You can do that just to help out your quarterback. Okay?
Hold on,
Trick side.
Howard. Go, say, Jay, say it again.
Oh
Say
my
it again,
God,
Jay.
man.
Say it again,
You
Jay.
can. The thing is, you can adjust your routes and anything just to
Right.
help out your quarterback, man.
Right. That's
He
exactly what I
tried
was
to
So
do
he's
saying.
not
that.
helping
He
his
tried
quarterback
to
out
do.
wide
Hey,
open like that.
listen, my
So
man.
why
Listen,
do you
my
need to
man.
help out your
You
quarterback when
clearly.
you're already
Hey,
wide open?
Even
hey,
if
Why
you're
do
PBP,
you need
wide
to
hold
help
on,
your
open,
man.
you
quarterback when you're
still
already
help him
wide
out.
open?
Hold up, my man.
Why do you
You
need to help
clearly
him when
see.
you're already
You
wide
clearly
open?
seen him try to adjust.
Because y'all
He
on the
turned
team 3-3-6. That's why.
PPP. He's already wide open. How much more help do you need? Look how much space it is between him and the next defender. Look how much space is between him and the next defender.
I guess Bryce Young was sitting on some lawn chairs with a freaking Arnold Palmer in his mouth.
Tom,
Right?
I didn't say that. I'm telling you, look how much space it is between him and the next defender.
Okay.
What more do he need to do?
Forget that next
the ball.
defender. You're
That's what
telling
you need
me.
to do.
Yeah, and you're telling me
Defender is way
look at the
far
amount of
ahead.
space between him and the
So
sideline.
This
You're
is the
telling me
lamest
PPP,
conversation
you're
ever had in my
telling
life.
me you don't see Mingo
sideline.
trying to hold up. You don't see Mingo trying to adjust when he turned around? That's adjusting.
3-3-6.
Adjusting
I'm
ain't
wide
throwing your
open.
body out of bounds.
3-3.
He couldn't help it.
I'm
It
wide
was wet.
open,
He
and I need
slipped
to help my
down.
quarterback.
3-3.
I'm wide open. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
The field was wet, bro.
Damn. That's why he
And that's
slipped like that.
understandable. And that's why I said I already said this earlier. If his footwork was better, maybe he makes this catch. If it's not wet outside, maybe he turns around and makes this catch. But with the field conditions that you're already talking about, you put this ball on the sideline.
The ball's right there.
Prime, you're doing.
What's he doing?
He's
doing a
Prime,
stinky
look
leg
at
on the
his
field.
legs.
Why?
Look at his legs.
He's a
Prime, look at
football
his legs.
player. It look
Look
like
at
he
his
dragged
legs,
his foot.
Prime, look at his legs, man. He's trying to
I
turn
see
around
him
and
doing
make
a
that
stinky
adjustment.
leg. I see it.
That's him trying to turn around.
He tried to turn
Prime, take this
around. He
back and run at
slid.
full speed. Take this back and run at full speed. That's what I'm trying to show you. You showing it in
Look
freeze
at him.
frame.
Look at
Take
him.
it back and run
Look
it
at
at
him.
full
Why
speed.
is he
Thing
throwing
is, you still
himself
shouldn't
toward the
have done that.
sideline? Hold on. Why is he throwing himself toward the sideline? Why? Zoom that back.
Yes.
Because that's his
Why?
route.
Because
That's
the
his
ball isn't
goddamn
at the
route.
sideline,
What
Nick. That's
is
the
that?
That's his
direction that he's
route.
going.
No,
He's
man.
going to
Damn,
the
man.
sideline. What are
Make
you
it make
talking
sense,
about?
Nick.
Oh my God, bro! He turned his
Look
back
how open
toward
he
the
is. Look at how
Thing
far
is,
open
that's
he
just
is.
a
What
bad way
is
of trying
that?
to
Look at
redirect
that
the
cloud
route.
there.
Bad
That's a
pass,
bro.
man.
Look at
That's
it.
a bad
I've
pass,
never
man.
in
It's
my
a
life,
cloud
Redirecting your
there.
route when
That's
you're
a
wide
bad
open.
years of
goddamn
watching
pass right
football,
there, dog.
ever
Yes, you
saw
can
a
do
wide
that.
receiver
Hey,
jump
Chad,
toward a
tell me,
pass
is
like
this a
that.
cloud?
Ever in
Defender
my
had his
life have
arms
I
up.
seen a
Man,
movement
that's a
like that.
bad
Oh,
pass.
yeah.
Run
Prime.
That's
a pole,
garbage.
I've
Prime.
never in my
Run a
life seen
pole,
that
Prime.
movement in my life, and they
That's
trying
Run
to
a
a
turn
pole,
bad
that
Prime.
that
pole.
bullshit,
He ain't gonna
the
run it right.
buffoonery. I've never in my 25 years of freaking watching football ever seen a movement like that, and they trying to defend it.
Dude,
That's
I've
fine,
never
but
seen
you
in my
never seen a
25
ball go
years
behind you
Bro,
when you're
what
going to the
are we
sideline,
talking
bro.
about? Y'all saw the way
Nick,
he
The ball
turned
Nick,
should be at
around
the
Nick,
and
that
threw
was a
his
sideline.
back
terrible
towards the
pass, man.
sideline?
That
What
was
are
a
you
terrible
doing? You
pass,
did the
dog.
Hey,
opposite
Jay.
of what you're supposed to do.
Yes.
Hey, Jay, let me ask you a question. If the ball is at the sideline, do we make a better catch here?
Yeah,
It's not at the
because he's
sideline.
going.
It
Yeah,
don't need
because
to
you
be
know
at
Nick,
the
I didn't.
why?
sideline.
Nick,
For
I'm
the
not asking
speed,
you that. I'm asking Jay. If the ball is placed at the sideline, do we make a better catch here?
you got to do what you got to do. That's what you got to do.
Oh, we're not going to answer the question though. We're going to talk about what we
Answer the
got to do. I asked
question,
you a
man.
very
Just answer
Answer
direct
the
and very
goddamn
simple
Come on, I
question,
question.
just
dog.
answered your
answered
question.
it.
No, he
You
No,
didn't.
you
just got
didn't.
to
No,
do
you
No,
what
he
you
said
got to
didn't.
you
do.
got to do what you
Oh
got to
my
do.
Lord.
It's
My
a yes or
question was
no.
very
Man, hey,
specific. If
listen,
the
you know
ball is
what?
placed at
I
the
done,
sideline,
hey,
do
you
you
know
get a
what,
better
Jay?
catch here?
Hey, you
That's
know
a,
what? They
Bro,
they
you
don't
don't
want to face
need
reality.
the
They don't like
ball
the truth.
isn't at the
That's why
sideline
we
because
don't
it
see
doesn't
Jack
need
Plummer
to be
on the
there.
screen no more.
Nick, if
We
the
don't see
ball is
Jack Plummer.
placed at the sideline, do you get a better catch here running full speed with your
It
momentum?
doesn't, but
Yes or
but
no?
you're not understanding what
Nick,
I'm
it's a
Nick,
saying.
yes or
Nick,
That's
no
one
Nick,
of
question.
the
You
Nick,
can
most
say
Nick,
No,
no.
I'm
Nick,
not
You
going
it's
to
can
answer
yes
say
the
or
no,
stupid
Nick.
ass
no.
question
Nick,
because I'm
it
going to
doesn't
answer
take
the stupid
Nick,
ass
context. You
question
can
you're
say
saying.
that is
no.
the
He
route.
messed
That's the
up
route,
by
Nick.
throwing his
That's
back
the
towards the
Nick, you
sideline.
can
All he
say
has to
no
do is
if
Nick.
you
run
That is the
disagree, but the
route. That
question
and
is
is
the
run
very
up
route,
the
Nick.
simple.
field.
Oh, that was a false
That's all
start.
he has to do. He has to
Nick, the
run up
That's
the
the
question is
field
route.
very simple. If
instead
the
of
ball is
throwing
placed
his
at the
back
sideline in the
to the
direction that
sideline.
you're running, do you get a better catch here? It's very simple.
Why
Yes or
would
no?
you? Why?
That's
Look at the
elementary.
end
That's
of that
Nick,
simple,
he's
catch.
brother.
running
Why
That's
to the
would
no
you run?
sideline.
brainer.
I'm
Can I ask
asking
you a
you a
question?
very simple question.
No, I'm asking you a
You
simple
running.
question. Look at the
Stop
end of
running
that
and
catch.
answer the
Why
question.
would
It's
you
a
ever
very simple yes or no question.
That movement
You're running
to catch
from
a
it,
ball.
Nick.
No,
Nick,
no,
Nick,
no.
I'm asking you a very simple
Not even
question.
looking at the play. Look at
It's
this
a
play.
very simple
Nick, we're
question.
looking
Hold on,
at
Two of
go
you
back to
refuse
that
to
Panthers
answer.
by Mingo.
Nick,
All right,
you
guys,
won't
here we
answer
go
that
right here.
man's question
Was
because
this
you
a bad
know, you
pass
know,
from
man.
Bryce,
Hold
or
on.
was Mingo trashing this play? Polls up right now.
Mingo, bro. What?
How
What
is
is
it
Nick,
to
the
you're
be
not, but you
mental?
can
He's
say that,
running
but
his
you can't
goddamn
answer my
route.
question though.
What's the
I asked
question?
you a
What's the
very
question?
simple question.
What's the question?
If the
What's the
ball
I
is
asked you
question?
that
placed
2
on
or
the
3
sideline
times,
where it's
dog, and you ain't
supposed to
answer it.
be, facing your momentum, is there a better catch here?
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Who says the
Man,
ball was
hey,
supposed to
You're
be on
dog,
the
answering. You're
Nick,
sideline?
answering my
answer the
question
question,
with the
Hold
dog.
on,
question.
hold on.
You see what I mean?
No.
Answer
No,
the
That's what I mean.
question,
No,
Nick.
no, 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 no,
Look.
Nick,
no.
answer
I
the
Ain't
ain't
no
letting
question.
hold up
I ain't
here.
gonna
It's a
let that
very
slick
simple
shit go by.
question.
Nick,
You're letting me
answer
go under the
the
It's a
assumption the
very
question,
play was
brother.
simple
designed
question.
for that
The
shit.
ball
Like,
Man,
you
placed
know,
Nick,
if
answer
it's
the
on the
question,
you
man.
have
sideline
to go
towards
towards the
your
Man, Nick,
sideline.
momentum,
What
that's
I'm
your
is it a
telling
problem
better
you.
right there,
catch?
man. You come up with these
It's
That's what
your
weird
I'm
job
telling
theories,
to
you.
adjust
dog.
the
Yeah.
route still.
Y'all sound
so
crazy.
I'm not
Anyone-
asking you about
anyone-
route
anyone-
adjustment.
anyone-
I'm asking you about the ball placement specifically. This is a
Bro,
very
this man
specific
went
question.
trending on
This is
Twitter
about
after
ball
this
placement,
play.
not about route
Explain
adjustment,
this,
not
man.
about the
I
quarterback.
remember
It's
this
about
play.
ball placement. It's not about who it is,
Twitter
who's throwing
flames
it,
this
who's
man.
catching it. It's about
I'm going
ball
back to the
placement.
play.
If the
I'm
ball is
going back
placed
to the
on the
play.
sideline,
This man
facing your
went trending
momentum,
for
is
this,
there a
bro.
better catch?
I'm going back to the play right now. I'm going back to the play so we
He
can look
could
at the
break it
play
up
one more
north. Oh
time.
my God.
This was
You can break it up north. You can
This
do a
wasn't
lot.
a fact.
You
This wasn't
can
a
do a
fact.
lot, but I'm
Answer me
asking you
this.
something very
Boston,
specific,
answer me
Nick.
this 336. Why would you
Nick,
turn
I'm
your
asking you
back
something
toward the
very
sideline?
specific. You can't answer
Why
my question
would
with
you
a
turn your
question.
back?
I asked you something very
Spit that out to me,
specific.
please.
If the ball is placed on the
He ain't gonna answer
sideline,
it.
facing
I
your
He ain't gonna answer
momentum,
Why
it.
would you
is
turn
there
your
a
back
better
toward the
catch
sideline?
here?
He is
He
not
ain't
going
gonna
to
answer
answer
it.
it.
Nick,
Don't
you don't
even
want
He
to
ain't gonna
answer
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 the
it.
that,
Why
man.
question.
would you turn your back toward the
Shout
sideline?
out there. I'm glad
See?
everybody can
He's
see
trying
this.
to
Put
make
this
an
nigga on
adjustment
blast,
to
yo.
catch the goddamn ball.
This shit
That was
is
back
bad,
on
man. It's a
behind him.
very simple
Bro,
question.
y'all feel y'all. I can't. Yeah, no doubt.
If the
No,
ball
man,
is placed
come
on
on,
the
man. You ain't even
sideline,
being
Yeah,
logical,
it's
going
man.
not
with your
on the
You ain't being
momentum, is
logical,
sideline.
there a
dog.
better
It's
catch
not
here?
on the
If you
sideline,
Very
listen,
simple
bro.
listen,
question.
listen,
Yes, it
listen. I'm
is.
gonna
Not on the
say this.
sideline.
Listen, man, Mingo had every opportunity to catch this ball, man. He had
Bryce had every
Hey,
opportunity.
Prom.
opportunity to bend throw that goddamn football. He held
No,
it
he
running.
didn't, Howard. Howard, he had
Yes, he
pressure in his
Hey,
did. He
face.
could have
Prom.
been throw that ball.
He had pressure in his
Prom,
face,
you
Howard.
like
Yeah,
simple
he ain't
questions.
got
If
Prime,
the
no
go
ball
back
is
to
on
the
So
the
he
throw
threw
because I
it
gotta
to
sideline,
the
be
is
out.
there a better
sideline.
catch?
Go back to the throw because I gotta be out. Look, hold on. Let me rock. Go back to the throw. Go back and pause it to where he threw it and the ball was right in front of him again. Please get that stop again.
The
And I
ball
want
wasn't
to
in
ask
front of him. It was
336 and
never in
Howie,
front of him.
what does
It was
that
never in front
what
of him.
does that let
Never
you
in
know
front
that
of
the
him.
shit was a sideline
It
route
was
when he
never
had
in front
5
of him.
It
yards
was
It
a
was never
sideline
in front
route.
of him.
Go ahead.
Nick, he's
Please
running
let me
to the
know.
sideline. I don't
Please
know
let
what
me
the
know.
hell you even trying to make up here. You can't
Yeah,
change
Oh,
what
man.
If
happened
you could
already.
catch it
you know
and
what?
run
How are
up
you
the
trying to change what
sideline,
happened?
you
Bryce
could
Tell
catch
him,
Young
it
How are
and
is
you
T3.
run
trying
up
to
the
garbage,
change what
dog.
sideline. Y'all
happened?
never played
He's
You
football,
can
bro.
see
garbage.
him running
Y'all
to the
really never played
sideline.
football.
He's
You
running
can
to the
see
Bryce
him
Young is
sideline.
on
Turn
garbage,
your
slide.
dog.
back
And
to the
that's
Mingo
sideline.
running
You
to
could
the
catch it and run
sideline.
up
What
the
are we
okay.
talking
sideline.
about?
Bryce Young is
You
Shut
garbage.
don't
out,
He's
have to
Booster,
turn
man.
garbage,
your
That's what I'm
back to the
and
talking
he's
about,
gonna
man.
be
You
sideline. You
supposed to
could
garbage.
be
catch the
running,
ball and
man.
run up the field.
Nick, you
Nick,
ain't
I'm
you
not
haven't
asking
Y'all
you
been
what
sound
could
following.
crazy.
happen.
All this is
Y'all sound crazy.
just a crossing route. That's all this is.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
sound
understand
crazy.
the
Exactly, but
crossing
where's the
route.
Nah,
direction
He's
of the
running
crossing
look,
route
right.
look,
from?
To the
look.
sideline.
Y'all be easy,
Hold
man.
on. Wait a second.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's
get
very
on.
simple.
Not
We
an
trying
out
to
route.
change
Wait
Well,
a
the
very
second.
situation
Wait a
simple.
second.
here.
Wait a
It's
second.
an
Wait a
out route.
second. The pressure comes off the edge right here. That's what makes Bryce Young have to go ahead and get this ball out quicker. Well, at least,
Because
Right.
what?
Where's he
He,
throwing it
This
to?
is the
oh,
he
pressure
could
okay.
have
to
threw
his
All
the
right,
feet.
ball
all right,
already.
Stop
hold
He
it.
could have
on.
been throwing the
Stop
ball.
it.
Wait a second. 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 Wait a second.
Yeah,
Now
Go
he
he
back to
got
the
could
his
have been
throw.
throwing the
back.
ball.
Hold on. He got his back turned because it's play action
Look,
at first, right?
okay, but look, he still can
Stop.
release the
Right.
ball. Look, watch
Hold
here.
on.
Watch now.
Play
Hold
Hold
on
action.
now.
on.
Let him
All
run.
Turn
right.
his head. Now he
Throw the
gets somebody.
ball.
Now
Right
look.
now.
Hold on. Stop. Wait a second. You got. Wait
He's
a
right
second,
there.
Howard. Wait a second, Howard.
It's a
God
rollout
dang.
play. That's
Lincoln's
what it
wide
is.
open.
It's a play action
Howard.
rollout.
Wait a second. You
Hey,
got
I'm looking
you
at
got
it.
a defender right here that's running laterally with Bryce Young
Okay,
going
where's
this way.
Mingo at?
Wait
Where's
a
Mingo at,
second.
PPP?
Dang.
Okay, show Mingo. Show Mingo.
Just
Look
wait,
at
He's
that.
right
Howard.
here,
Just
bro.
wait.
Right.
Chill.
All
His
right.
back
Throw
is
the
still.
damn ball.
Howard, please stop talking, bro.
You can't stop right there and throw the ball. That's a pick. If you
His
stop
back,
right there,
He hasn't even got his head around yet, bro.
What is the pick? Hold on. What's the pick? What's the pick?
You see the defender right there.
If you throw it now, pick.
Listen,
You
look
throw
at
it
Mingo.
now.
Howard, he's not open yet.
I know Bryce can see that
Howard, he's
defender
not open
coming at
yet.
him, but Mingo is open right there. The
No, he's
defender's
not.
running the
Howard,
other
he's
way.
not open.
How is that open?
Howard, there's two
Look at
linebackers
Mingo.
right here.
Yes.
Right, but
He's
look what they're
between two
running at. Look
linebackers
what
right
they're.
now.
Yes, look
Howard,
where they're
Howard,
running at, and look
Howard,
at Mingo.
please stop. Howard, please
All you
stop.
gotta do is throw a laser right there.
Howard,
That's
What are you
just a
talking about?
Howard, he's not
throw.
open yet.
Howard, the play
He's
hasn't
not
developed
open
yet,
yet.
Howard.
a
Oh
laser,
my
a
God.
laser.
It's not a
man.
good throw.
Hey,
It's
man,
a play action
$200,
rollout.
$20
Okay.
give
I
Howard,
know,
man,
but
to the
watch,
beginning of the
watch,
season, man.
watch.
Howard, that's
Roll out to
dumb.
what?
Howard, that's
Hold
dumb.
up,
Howard,
watch
to the beginning of the
Bryce.
season. Howard, that's dumb. Howard.
Roll
How?
out to
How's
the
he
right.
running the ball out? He
Howard,
just Howard.
listen.
No, Howard. He just
Watch,
pointed. Howard. Howard.
Bryce
He just
noticed this guy in his
no,
face. Look at the
no.
guy. Look at the guy.
God
Yeah,
dang.
this is wild.
That will be a pick,
Hold
Howard.
on, Howard. I had to mute him just now. Listen to me, yo. He just turned his head from play action. It's a guy right here coming right at him. Mingo is right here. He's still running right. He's not even looking at
Yes.
the ball yet.
He's not even looking at the ball. That's a pick.
He's between two linebackers. That's a pick if he throws it right now.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It ain't developed yet.
They just Thank
It ain't
you.
developed yet.
That's why it's a
right
play
now.
action rollout.
He's
To
rolling
what? To
out
the right.
Tommy Tremble
To
is
the
clearing
right,
the
yeah.
over.
Boom. He had to get enough space
Tommy
between
Clint,
him so he could throw this ball. So when he throws
Tommy
the ball,
Tremble just cleared the over.
what are you talking about?
Yep.
What are you saying, Prime? What are you saying?
What I'm saying is he could not get the ball out no quicker. When you see this guy, he's coming off the edge right now. Bryce Young doesn't see him. His back is turned. Bryce noticed him right here. Look what Mingo's at.
Mingo's not even looking at the ball.
He's not
He's not open yet. The route ain't even developed. He's not even in his route yet.
They developed yet.
The
So how's he gonna
linebacker's
throw- how's he
right
gonna
there,
throw a
too.
laser?
Look at the linebacker to the right.
Yeah, he's
Of the
between
right to
two
the right of the
linebackers,
field
and
goal
Tommy
post.
Tremble ain't even cleared the over yet. There's a safety right there in front of Tommy Tremble.
Exactly.
This is a pick if he throws it now.
Bryce Young come from the sewage land. He's garbage. I'm out.
Oh man, Howard, come on, man. You gotta be realistic now.
Throw that, okay?
Sure,
He's between three guys right now. That is a pick if he throws it anyway.
Yes.
Hey, they want him to throw an NFL street throw. No look behind the back pass.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, shout out to Howard, man. He said he ran me off of Unk's page. We just ran Howard up off of here, man. How you gonna throw a laser? No. I'm just playing. But how you gonna throw a laser right here? Like that makes it's not possible. It's not.
Mingo is between four guys, actually. It's two safeties over the top. I just seen the other one. It's two safeties over the top. You got two linebackers right here. Tommy Tremble got to clear that safety out.
Prime.
Exactly,
Right? Hold
bro.
on, real quick, before you let it play. Oh, I was gonna say he's looking toward the sideline off that play action. He knows Mingo's running that route, but he knows that linebacker is right there. You see him right there.
Exactly.
So he's not even.
If
he's
you
not
throw the
even
ball
looking
right
at
now,
Mingo
that's
like
still a
that
pick.
yet.
That's a
So,
pick.
Right. It is.
It's gonna be a flat pass.
Between the
have no
linebacker and between that safety, they can see that they're both looking at it.
Exactly,
Yeah.
man.
That's still a pick.
That's still a pick, man. That's why he had to extend this, man. He had to.
And I agree with that. And even with the pressure, all I'm saying is if he puts that ball to the sideline, this is a better catch.
Hold on.
Right.
Stop. That's perfect right there, Prime. Zoom in. So Bryce is going into his throw right there. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Zoom in to who?
To Bryce. And leave. So Mingo knows this ball's coming toward him right here. Look, Bryce is winding up. Mingo's looking
with
at
the
him.
expectation that it's on the
Look at all
sideline
that,
because
and
that's the
look at all
direction
that
that he's
space.
running, Nick.
Look at all that space he has.
That's why he's
would
running
you
to the
turn your back
sideline.
to the sideline?
Yeah.
There's
Why
a
would you
safety
turn
above
your
him,
back
Nick.
to the
He can't go
Below
up. There's
him.
a safety right there behind him where Tommy Tremble is. He's not going upfield. That is a pick. The safety is still facing Bryce. That's why he's not running upfield.
But
Look
look
at
at
Tommy
that
Tremble
ball.
in
It
that
is
safety.
running upfield.
That DB came off. Yo, we also got to understand that DB came off the edge clean.
Not that DB. I'm talking about the safety that's up there with Tommy Tremble. They're still facing Bryce because Tommy hasn't cleared them out all the way yet.
No, I
So if
feel
he
you on
throws
that.
yards
that,
away
it's still a
still,
pick
they
if
on
he
that.
goes
But what I'm
upfield.
saying is the DB from the right side is coming on a clean blitz. Bryce is rolling out and running toward that
Because
direction.
it was play action. He knew
And
it.
he's coming in clean on that.
He read the
rollback.
play.
So he has.
Yeah, he read
You
the
know what I
play.
mean? He has to get rid of that right away. Mingo did a terrible
Right.
job adjusting his route. Like
Yes.
why he should
Nick,
have been like why is he
So
still
you're putting the
facing
pressure
sideline?
on the offensive line. You're saying that this DB came clean, but you can't just say that Bryce didn't throw an accurate enough pass here. He threw the best
was
pass
under
that he could. I'll
pressure.
give you
He
that.
threw the-
Listen,
yeah,
he
he
threw
threw
the
the-
best pass that he could. I'll give you that. All
Okay.
I'm saying is that the ball wasn't placed where it should have been. That's all I'm saying.
Mingo.
Okay,
Mingo
okay.
simply needs to-
Ho. Is it off by what? 2-3 yards?
No.
I mean, I'm not judging yardage here. I'm saying that it should have been towards the sideline where your momentum is taking you.
In front of him.
That's all I'm saying, bro. It's not that
All
hard
it's
to read
saying.
here.
Mingo needs to make the adjustment. I'm gonna keep saying
No, it shouldn't. No.
Nick, he's running wide open. There's no adjustment to make. You throw the ball to
make.
the sideline
No.
where your
run
guy's
up toward
going.
the sideline. You run up the sideline.
No, you don't.
Nick, there's a
No.
safety right there, right in front of Tommy Tremble. Look above the 25.
Yes,
Look right there at the 25-yard line.
and if
That
he
is
breaks
a
up,
safety.
and if he breaks up toward the
That safety is
sideline,
20
he can
yards
catch
back.
it and still gain about 10 yards before getting possibly
Nick, Bryce
tackled.
wasn't even thinking about going to the sideline. If Bryce was talking about going upfield, he would have pointed upfield, letting Mingo know there's nobody behind him. That's why they point upfield to direct you to go that way.
Stop with the cap stuff, bro.
Right now.
You're not the only one that know football. When your
about-
quarterback wants you to
there's
go
about
upfield
4
and your
yards
quarterback
of
is
him in the
thinking you should
sideline,
go
and
upfield,
he's
they usually
he's
do
going
what, Nick?
ass
They point
backwards
upfield,
towards the
right?
Do
sideline.
that though.
Nick, does your
3-3-6.
quarterback point upfield?
3-3-6. He can't do that right now. He's
Some,
being pressured by
yeah,
That's
some
somebody.
exactly, but that's what I'm
don't
telling
know how
Nick
to
though.
do
I'm
that.
not talking about
Some
that part. I'm
QBs
telling
don't
Nick
even
that he
need to
can't
do
go
that.
upfield
You
because
can't go upfield.
Bryce is already under pressure. Do you know what it's going to take for Bryce to readjust that throw to throw it upfield, especially when there's a safety sitting right there at the 25-yard line?
Upfield, it's
Don't
Mingo
get picked
making
off.
the
Nick, there is a
adjustment. It's
safety at the
simply
25-yard line right
3-3-6.
there where Tommy Tremble is. That is a pick.
3-3-6.
There's a pick.
3-3-6. I'm not talking about the Bryce. I'm talking simply Mingo makes the adjustment and runs up the field, not toward the
Nick, there is
sideline
a safety at the 25-yard
It
line.
doesn't
There is no
matter,
upfield to
3-3-6,
go.
because if he catches it right
That's
there,
a pick.
No, that's not a pick. 3-3-6.
How you run upfield?
Prime, are you telling me that if Prime, are you
Yeah, right there, just right there, right there where the 35.
Prime, Bryce has already released the ball.
You think this man has the speed
Bryce already released the ball. What are y'all talking about?
Usain Bolt, like he's going to
go
cover 50.
upfield and
That's,
catch
how many yards is that between him and 3-3-6? How many yards is that between him and Mingo? About 10, 15?
Hey, Nick, let me ask you a question. Is there a safety still facing the line of scrimmage here? I'm asking you a very simple question. Is there a safety and a linebacker right here still facing the line of scrimmage?
Yeah.
Bryce is already rolling out under pressure, right? Bryce is already rolling out under pressure. Do you know what it's going to take to adjust his throw to direct Mingo to break his route and go upfield? The quarterback is the one who allows.
Oh my
God.
Throw the ball on the run.
Oh boy.
Listen, man. This is all it is, man. 3-3-6. This dude, Mingo, should have. I mean, listen, it's 25 yards. I mean, it's more than 25. I mean, Bryce threw the ball at the 1 or 2 yard line. He couldn't tell.
Right. And he already released. What I'm saying is, as far as Nick is concerned about talking about breaking the route upfield, your quarterback is the one who allows you to know. They point upfield to direct you, hey, go upfield because the play is breaking. There's nobody behind you. That's the reason why you always see a quarterback point upfield to let you know to go upfield. That's when you know to break your route and let you know that there's nobody behind you. He's running the route that he's supposed to wide open. Nobody's running upfield here when you're wide open. This is a simple play to catch right here. There's nothing to do. All the way out.
Wait, but this is the same. Hold on, this is the same Mingo that in the Saints game, instead of going in and getting a touchdown, lost yards and ran out of bounds.
Yep.
I agree with that, Prime, but we talking about this one play, though. We talking about one specific play.
He's not all the way there right now, is what I'm saying. So
he's a rookie.
You can't put it all on Bryce.
Can't put it all on Mingo either.
I'm not putting anything on anybody. All I'm saying is that you guys are telling me that he's already under pressure, which is the reason why the ball came out the way it did. All I'm saying is that you put the ball at the sideline, you get a better catch here with the momentum. That's all that I'm saying. It's not that hard to read, bro. You put the ball at the sideline. His trajectory is taking him to the sideline. You put your toes down on the sideline. You make the catch, bro. We've seen DJ Moore do this how many times? DJ Moore is an artist with the toes on the sideline, bro.
Let me ask you this question real quick. Let me read these super chats real quick. Hold on, real quick. Let me read this. Prime, break down the next play after that, okay? And then Howard, Fishbulb said Howard trying to break a Guinness World Record today. Yeah, I see that. But yo, all right, check this out. Damn, I lost my whole train of thought. Y'all go ahead. I lost my whole train of thought just now. What was I about to say?
You guys can talk about the adjustments and all of that, and all of that can be understood.
You said here, Rick.
But with the quarterback being under pressure, that's the reason why the ball came out the way that it did. It's nobody's direct fault of why the ball came out the way it did. He's under pressure. Obviously, the ball isn't going to be accurate. All that I'm saying is the placement is in the wrong place. This would have been more of an amazing catch.
I'm glad you said that 3-3-6. Now you kept saying that you are you play wide receiver, right?
Facts.
Okay. So do you live by the saying, if it touch your hands, you better come down with it?
Which is why I said just now, this would have been an amazing catch that he made.
I mean, that is the same.
Prime, I've already said that. I've already said that quite a few times. I said that when Big Type was on here.
He should have came down.
This would have been more of an amazing catch than a good throw. All that I'm saying is the ball placement is in the wrong place. That's all I'm saying.
Place.
But Bryce is under pressure. I don't know why we're
I asked you, is it off by 1, 2, 3 yards? Like how off is it? Like how
the
off
ball
is it?
is behind the wide
It should be in
receiver
front of
who
him.
is running
How
to the
off
sideline.
is it?
All
Is it
I'm
about
saying
1,
is that
2? It hit him in his hands.
Tom, you can see where the
Behind him.
sideline is. I don't know what you're asking me here. You can see it's not about how many yards the pass is off. Bryce is under pressure. That's what I told you. It's understood why the ball was in the place that it is. All that I'm saying is that it was in the wrong place. That's not hard to understand. There's no disagreement here. It's just the ball is in the wrong place. It should have been to the other side of him on the sideline facing his trajectory. That's how you know your wide receiver and quarterback are in tandem. This stuff goes unspoken in the NFL all the time. You put the ball where it's supposed to go. You don't even have to communicate this.
I don't know, man. I don't know what 3-3.
We don't know, Quan. We don't know.
I do. I know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Maybe you got what are you missing here? Am I not speaking English? The ball is in the wrong place. It should have been on the other side.
How many yards is it off? It hit him in his hands.
To the sideline, not behind the receiver where he has to turn and adjust.
How about this? This year, when something like this happened with Deontay Johnson, I bet not hear nothing about dropsy. I bet not hear it.
Okay, make sure it's raining too. Make sure the field's wet too.
If this dude makes this catch right here, if Deontay Johnson makes this catch, you ain't gonna hear a word out of my mouth. Congratulations, this is an amazing catch.
It started
on a wet field.
B-Print, it started raining in the third quarter, B-Print.
No, it didn't. It rained in the first quarter. I was at the game.
I watched the whole game.
Hey.
It rained before the game.
Was it raining
and during the game?
My brother.
It sprinkled during the first quarter. It stopped. Then it rained again.
It sprinkled. Come on, man.
And the other thing that I did give Prime, I did give credit, put some of this on Mingo as well. Like I said, had his footwork been better, or maybe the field conditions were better, maybe he does make this catch. But it's still in the wrong place with Bryce being under pressure. That's not a problem. It's not like I'm saying Bryce is trash because he didn't make this pass. He's under pressure. That's understood. You don't have to explain that. That's understood. It's just the fact that it's in the wrong place. That's no problem with that. Yeah. I'm not even judging Bryce on this pass. He's under pressure. We saw dude read the play. He saw the play action. We saw him read the play from the very beginning. He came straight for Bryce as soon as they snapped the ball.
Hey man, shout out to Uncle Quan, man. He said it's simply throwing the ball to a spot. It's forcing Mingo to come back and bounce, turn the ball and go upfield. It's not hard to understand. Not every pass is a lead pass in the NFL. That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
I just said the same thing, so I don't understand what Quan don't understand about what I'm saying. We're literally saying the same thing here.
Same thing.
Yeah, but guess what? The ball got to him and hit the man in his hands.
I don't know
and
why
I agree with it.
His legs.
And that's why I said,
I don't know why he threw his legs like that either.
Amazing catch.
Why you threw your legs?
This would be an
like
amazing
that?
catch had he made this.
So
this is what happens in the NFL when you get an amazing catch.
All that speed training that you do with all that agility and all those cones and stuff, it didn't come. So it didn't come into play in this play. It didn't come into play on this play, did it?
And that's the reason why I said had Mingo's footwork been better, or maybe if the field conditions were better, he makes this pass. I mean, he makes this catch, bro. I said this like 30 minutes ago.
Ain't nobody else have no issues with sliding over the field in this game.
But his trajectory is taking him
going out of bounds, man.
Ain't nobody else had no issues in this game with footwork. Show me a play.
You guys should probably
show me a play like this.
This ain't like the Tampa Bay game where it rained torrentially almost the whole entire game. It didn't do that in Tennessee.
I don't know the field conditions at this very minute. I'm not saying that I do. That's why I said maybe his footwork could be better. Maybe the field conditions could be better, Prom. All that I'm saying is the ball is on the wrong side of the receiver when his trajectory and momentum is taking him out of bounds.
Right.
If you guys don't know what it's like to, maybe you guys are just speaking from what you see, and you guys haven't been in a position where you have to adjust your route and come back and make these type of catches. It's not easy. That's why these guys that's why the guys that are able to do that type of stuff get paid big money.
Yeah, Jonathan Mingo need
this stuff ain't easy to do. It's not just you see it and you say it and it's just that easy.
Yeah, just stop.
Well, guess what? Did Jonathan Mingo just start playing football a year ago? So I'm pretty sure he's had this happen to him before.
I didn't say that he didn't, but it's circumstantial for each pass, bro.
All right,
we can't take away the fact that his momentum is taking him out of bounds and he's adjusting to make this catch.
He's adjusted. Yeah. He could have just ran out of bounds and not tried to catch.
Yeah.
Had the ball been placed going in the momentum in the same direction as his momentum, you get a better play, you get a better catch, at least a better attempt at a catch.
Mingo got to be better, man. He got to be.
You don't get nothing for trying to catch the ball.
Nah, listen, I don't see why you do that.
But Bryce
Willie
gets
Wonka
something for trying to
cart-
make this pass under pressure.
Right.
That's weird.
Bryce did everything. He evaded the pressure. He got the ball out.
Yep.
His job is done.
And Mingo attempted to adjust his route with his momentum full speed going to the sideline. That's all that I'm saying.
It hit him in his hands.
After
He slowed down a little,
after
though.
the adjustment.
Yeah, it hit him.
Where do we stand if this ball is on the sideline going in the same direction that you going, Prom?
You said
where
what
do we
now?
stand then? If Mingo is running to the sideline, Bryce puts this ball on the sideline and Mingo drops it, we all over Mingo's head here. But I'm not blaming this on either. I'm not blaming this on either player here because this was a broken play. All I'm saying is if the ball is placed where it's supposed.
This wasn't a broken play.
If it wasn't a broken play, then the receiver doesn't have to adjust.
It wasn't a broken play.
Tom, if the receiver has to adjust, then the play is broken.
It was not a broken play. What happened?
I'm confused.
It was not a broken play.
Did the receiver have to adjust his route, or did the route run clean?
No, he did not have to adjust his route. He ran his route. That's what I'm saying. It's not a broken play. He ran his route. It was
so then why was
route.
why did he have to turn around and make the catch instead of running point? Why didn't he run? Why wasn't he able to run his route clean all the way through without having to turn around to make the catch?
He did run his route clean. He ran his route clean for about a good 10, 15 yards. The ball hit him in his hands.
And at the end, where he was directed, when he had to make the catch,
it's called being professional. That's what it's called. It's called being professional. That's what it's called.
Prom, you wild, yo. So you gonna say? So you can sit here and say that Bryce made a decent pass off of that, right? Because I'll agree, even with the pressure, that was still a decent pass. I can agree with that. Even with pressure on him, that was still a decent pass. But it's not facing the direction of his momentum, bro. That's all that I'm saying. You put the ball on the sideline. That's what the expectation for the wide receiver.
Yeah, cool Kev. He ain't running that fast. That man slowed down. He just he threw his legs and did some Willy Wonka cartoon bounce out of bounds. That's what he did. That's what he did.
But if the ball is placed in front of him, like Quan said earlier, leading him to where he's supposed to be, then we don't have this problem. But Bryce can't do that because he was under pressure.
All right.
Yes, he did. He was talking about every pass in the NFL is not a lead pass. That's what he said.
Right. Exactly. And Jonathan Mingo had 25 yards to realize where the ball was going at.
But the ball was already thrown and he's already running out of bounds. The expectation for the wide receiver is that the ball is coming out in front of you, which is a lead pass. Now, while I agree every pass is not a lead pass, Prom, this pass should have been a lead pass, but it couldn't because he was under pressure.
And guess what?
That's understood.
And guess what? Mingo had 25 yards to
stop on the dime. To stop on the dime.
No.
Shout out, Mingo.
He had 25. He had 25 yards.
Yeah.
Hey, Prom, do you think Bryce puts his ball on the sideline if that DB didn't break on him immediately? Do you think he puts it on the sideline then?
No, I don't think he puts it on the sideline.
You still throw it behind
do
him?
you think that it's more of a lead? Well, let me ask you this: do you think it would be more of a lead pass? Do you think the pass will be out in front of him?
Well, I'm trying to answer your question. I think if that guy doesn't break in off the side right there, I think that that Mingo gets a little bit more depth going up because Bryce Young is looking at him and he kind of leads him going up the field.
Even though the safety is behind him right there.
The safety is 15 yards away from him, yo. Yeah. He's going with Tommy Tremble.
Prom, what I'm saying is I understand where what receiver the safety is going with. Yes. What I'm saying is he's still facing the line of scrimmage. So he can see what Bryce is doing. So if Bryce releases the ball, he's going to break on that same pass.
No, it's not.
So if you're throwing upfield, you're throwing into the safety's direction, which is why Jonathan Mingo continued to run his route to the sideline.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
If Mingo breaks upfield, he's going into the direction of the safety. Bryce is going into the safety.
Okay.
Right.
That's the reason why he throws it to the sideline anyway. He never even considered throwing it upfield.
No. Just stop. Look at this. He's right here. 10 yards from here that's 10 yards. This guy.
Go back to when Bryce released the
No,
ball.
no. Listen to me. No. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now, please. Because you keep talking about this guy right. You keep talking about this guy right here. That's what you keep.
I'm not talking about him.
You talking
I'm
about
not
him?
talking about him.
You talking about him?
No, there's a guy behind him too.
Where?
I don't think you can. You can't even. Prom, you can't even see. Prom, that's the reason why I asked you to rewind it to where you can still see Tommy Tremble in the frame. There is a safety right upfield.
Oh my God!
With Tommy Tremble, if Mingo breaks his route upfield, Bryce is going to be throwing into the safety that is still facing the line of scrimmage. He can still see Bryce. He's going to make a break on the ball.
No. Look, the closest guy is right here. That's the guy you're talking about. That's the only guy you can see.
Get to the ball.
You talking about him right here?
There he is, right there.
Okay.
That guy right there. Prom, I understand that, but you're saying he needs to break his route upfield. If he goes upfield, he's going into that direction of that safety.
Listen, 336. Listen to what you just asked me. You said if this guy, let me play it.
Okay.
You said this guy right here doesn't break on him. By the time Bryce Young turns his head, look at this real quick. Boom. All right, cool.
You see what that safety is? Tommy Tremble's supposed to run him off, right?
Is that not
the safety right in front of Tommy Tremble?
Is that not what's happening?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Is that what's supposed to happen? Because it hasn't fully developed yet. That's why I'm asking you.
Oh my gosh, yo! Listen to what I'm saying. If he does not come down here, Bryce Young has time to go ahead and throw this route somewhere over here, going up the field, not close to the sideline, which will give him more room to go ahead and run up the field. Tommy Tremble is pulling this safety up the field. That's what he's doing. So I would assume that Bryce Young's going to keep rolling out this way, like this, throw the ball up in the voided area. Yes.
So is there not a safety right there? I'm confused on what you.
Safety would still be 10 yards away from him if he throws it around.
Okay, but does that mean that the safety can't break on the ball if he throws it upfield? Is that what y'all talking about?
Here we go.
Oh, this is a different play. Okay.
Nope. This is it.
No, that's a different play. That's a different play.
All right, hold on. Let me get the. All right, this
is a play right here. There's safety right there. That safety is still going up. He's not breaking anything.
The ball was already released. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, bro. Look at where the safety is. He's still facing the line of scrimmage. Run it back one more time and pause it right there when Tommy Tremble and Mingo are right there in front of each other.
Okay.
Right here. You see it? You see where the safety is?
The ball is still in Bryce's hands. No. You said the ball was already gone. The ball is still in Bryce's hands.
I'm not. That's why I asked you to pause it right here. The safety is still facing the line of scrimmage, correct?
Yes, he is.
You see the safety, right?
And look.
Is he still facing the line of scrimmage? He's starting to turn into his break with Tommy Tremble.
Does Bryce Young still have the ball in his hand?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he still has the ball in his hand.
Okay.
But he's
okay. The safety's right here, right? The safety's still going on the field, right?
Tremble.
So at what point is Mingo going to break his route upfield with the safety still right there? And then, not to mention, there's another safety right there behind Tommy Tremble. How is he going to break this route upfield? And not to mention, he's wide open.
That would still be a good catch.
Why would he even break the route upfield?
Yeah, he's wide open right now.
336. Listen.
Why would he break the route? Why would he break the route upfield?
Why would he? Yeah.
You're wrong, my brother. You're wrong.
I'm confused on what you're trying to say. Why would he break the route upfield and he's running wide
already
open? He's
open.
free and clear.
Oh,
even if he goes upfield a little bit.
The hypothetical was this: that if this guy right here does not break in on a blitz, where will this ball be thrown at? That's what you asked me.
Yeah, and it should be in the direction. He should hit Mingo right in stride, right? Not upfield. He should hit him right in stride on his route. Why would he change his route just because the guy isn't blitzing Bryce? He's still running wide open. Why would he go upfield?
336. This guy.
He's running the play.
336. This guy right here is about 10 yards away from Mingo. All right.
Exactly.
Mingo throws that ball. I mean, Bryce throws that ball. he has to look either to him or to him. Mingo could have came up more this way. He still got to try to get over there. Okay.
Yep.
All right. That's all I'm saying. You asked me what my thoughts were. That ball is probably thrown up here if Bryce Young doesn't get pressured. That's where I think the ball goes at. It's still out towards
but
the
it's
sideline.
still, and that's what I was asking you though, Prom. I'm not talking about him running upfield. The direction of the route is fine. What I'm saying is, if he's not under pressure, does he hit Mingo in stride versus behind him?
336.
He's going to the direction of the sideline, regardless of where you're going upfield towards the sideline or straight across to the sideline. He's still going to the sideline, correct?
You know what? I see where the issue's at. You're thinking I'm saying upfield like what Tommy Tremble is doing. Is that what it is?
No. I know you're saying more, not less of a flat route. That's what you're saying. Less of a flat route, like not going straight across at the 25-yard line. You're saying more so on the other side of the 30, right? Going upfield, still going towards the outside, but on the other side of the 30 more so, right? Like more of a rounded route than a flat route at the 25, right?
Yes.
And agreed. But all I'm saying is, I'm not talking about him breaking the route upfield more or going right across at the 25-yard line. If Bryce isn't under pressure, he hits Mingo in stride and not behind him. It doesn't matter the direction of the route he's running. He hits him in stride instead of behind him. He throws a more accurate pass if he's not under pressure here, right? He hits him in stride, is all I'm saying, right?
336.
Yes, sir.
Hit the man in the hand.
Prom, you're not answering my question. We agreed that he can run the field. He can run the route however he wants to here. He's wide open. All I'm saying is, if Bryce isn't under pressure, he hits him going in stride, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, 336. So what they got to do with Jonathan Mingo throwing his body out of bounds?
Because the ball was thrown behind him. How are we back here?
Oh.
He threw it behind him because he was under pressure. If he's not under pressure,
we're here because you asked me a hypothetical question. That's why we're here. You asked me, what if that guy didn't come off the edge? That's what you asked me. So your question
meaning that Bryce would throw the ball in stride if he wasn't under pressure instead of behind Mingo, where he had to turn and adjust. Because then you shouldn't have to make an adjustment on this pass right here, right? You should be, if Bryce isn't under pressure, he hits Mingo in stride. We got a nice pass right here, right?
So every NFL throw is thrown right in your chest.
If he's not under pressure, are you telling me that Bryce still throws this behind him?
No.
Come on, what are you trying to say here?
I just asked you a direct question. Every NFL pass is thrown right in between the numbers in your chest, right?
You leading this guy. I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Every NFL pass that comes from a quarterback is thrown right directly in between the numbers on their chest as a receiver. Yes or no?
Did I say in the numbers or leading the receiver? I never said in the numbers. You can't sit here and change what I said, Brom.
I never said I'm changing what you saying. I'm asking you a question.
But I never said in the numbers. I never said that.
I never said you said that. What I'm saying
so then why are you asking me a hypothetical generalized question about something that we're not even talking about?
It's not a hypothetical.
No one said that every pass in the NFL. Everyone knows that every pass in the NFL is not directly on the numbers. I said leading him. I never said on the numbers. I said leading him in the direction that he's going. You can't say I'm not one of them, Prom. You can't change what I'm saying here. We can debate this all day, but I'm not one of them, Prom.
Hold on. Ain't nobody claiming you to be anybody. I asked you a question.
So what are we talking about in the numbers? I said leading the receiver in the direction that he's going.
No. Hold on. Wait. I just asked you 3 times and you keep saying it don't matter. It hit the man in his hands.
I just
hold on.
Wait.
God dang. Hold on. Wait a second. Now, I just asked you about 10 minutes ago, did it hit the man in his hands? You said yes. And I asked you just now, it's every pass thrown right in the chest, in the numbers to the receiver. You said no. So if you are NFL wide receiver, tight end, you're going to have to make those catches that maybe the ball ain't going to be right there to you all nice and pretty. It ain't going to happen every time like that.
Okay, so let me ask you a question in return, Prom. Does every pass that you have to make an adjustment to, are they always caught in the NFL?
No, they're not.
Okay, so then in this instance, this is one of those situations, right?
My brother, listen, it hit him in his hands.
But he had to make an adjustment, which is what I just asked you, right?
He did. What adjustment did he have to make?
He had to turn around because the ball was passed behind him. It wasn't led out in front of him where it should have been.
He did. It's cool. We just don't agree on this at all, and that's cool. We don't agree.
Was this a leading pass? I mean, we can disagree on everything, but I'm asking was this pass leading? Was this pass leading Mingo to where it should have been?
Hold on. It had 25 yards to travel. If Mingo eyes that bad that he can't tell the trajectory of the
now
pass?
You're changing what I'm asking you. I asked you something very specific. Was this a leading pass?
I asked you something very specific too.
And I answered your question. So answer my question. Was this a leading pass in the direction that the wide receiver was going?
You asked me that question already 336 14 times.
You already answered.
You asked me that question 14 times already. And I told you it wasn't leading. I told you that.
All right. So then that's when I asked you again, did he have to make an adjustment?
He had
because if he doesn't have to make an adjustment,
336.
See, you're still talking about the yardage. I'm asking you something very specific.
Yes.
There's an adjustment that has to be made.
Listen, he had 25 yards to make an adjustment to see whether or not the balls will be thrown in front of him or behind him. He couldn't tell within that 25 yards that the balls will be thrown maybe a little bit behind him to make his adjustment. It hit him in his hands, for God's sake.
Make your adjustments by doing that.
But I asked you very specifically,
multiple times.
In every catch in the NFL that you have to make an adjustment, do you make the catch? And you said no.
336. It hit the man in the hands. All right. It hit the man.
And I agree with that, but I asked you something very specific that you also agree with. He has to make an adjustment here. And when you have to make an adjustment in the NFL, you don't always come down with the catch. You agree with that.
Hold on. Wait a second. But guess what? It hit him in his hands. He had nobody around him. And plus, whenever you are saying stuff like this, there's normally a defender within 5, maybe even closer than that. Mingo had nobody around him.
Nobody.
It doesn't compare. Stop it.
Where's his expectation of the ball?
It doesn't compare. Stop it.
Oh boy.
See, it doesn't compare when it's on Mingo, but you get Bryce. You get Bryce out for the defender being in front of him. I'm confused.
He's by himself. There's no one trailing him.
This is the reason why I asked you if Bryce isn't under pressure, does he lead Mingo? That's how I already know I got you because you agreed on this a long time ago. If Bryce isn't under pressure, he throws a better leading pass. He doesn't throw it behind him where he has to make an adjustment.
Listen to me. Hit him in his hands. Okay? Point blank and
period. And I agree with that, but that's why I asked you very specifically. If Bryce is not under pressure here, does he lead his receiver as he normally does? I told you
very specifically that it hit him in his hands. He had 25 yards to see that this ball was traveling.
And that's understood, bro.
Okay.
But it wasn't the yards of adjustment or the yards that we're talking about adjusting to. I asked you if Bryce is not under pressure, does he lead his receiver like he typically does? You said yes. Which is the reason why I know we already in this. We ended this a long time ago.
No, we did.
Why you keep bringing it up?
Yeah, why you keep talking about it then? If you ended it.
Well, first off, Jay, I'm talking to Prime. So if you like to get in on this, talk about something about the play. Okay, but talk about something about the play, though. But talk about something about the play.
The play. Listen.
Have something intellectual to say about the play, Jay. Like you're not. You just over here cheerleading. If you got something to say about the play, break down the play. Let's see some football intellect here. Tell me something about the play.
Hey, Quan, go ahead and get your QB class and your thing started back up, man. 336 needs some help.
Yeah, because they need it. They need it.
No, you need it.
We cleared this up a long time ago. If the quarter,
you need it.
Go ahead.
You ain't clear up nothing because you wrong.
Prime, if the quarterback's not under pressure here, does he lead his receiver like he typically does? You said yes. We cleared this up a long time ago.
Did that happen in this play? Did that happen in this play?
No, because he's under pressure, which is why I asked you that question very specifically.
Okay. Or it didn't happen.
Okay, what? I asked you something very specific that you agree with, Prom. Listen, I don't understand what you're saying okay to.
It didn't happen.
The quarterback's under pressure. He throws the ball behind him. Now we want to talk about the 25 yards that Mingo had to adjust.
It did not happen in this play. It did not happen in this play. That's it. Hey, who got me playing in the background? Who that is?
B print.
Yeah, it didn't happen in this play, 336. So you ain't win nothing. You ain't win nothing. What
From
happened in this
I
play?
asked you very specific with something. I asked you
Why you
something very
keep
specific.
why
bro.
you keep
This is crazy.
saying that? That doesn't make what you saying more valuable at all. That you asked me something specific.
It
I told
does
you.
because if Bryce isn't under pressure, he leads his receiver.
I just
Bryce is
told
under
you,
pressure, he throws the ball
but
behind
that
him.
didn't happen in this play though. That didn't happen in this
What
play.
happened in this
Bryce
play
Young
is
was
Bryce is
pressured.
under pressure and he throws the ball behind him.
Excuse me, sir. Listen, hit him in his hands. Point blank and period. Okay.
Was the ball behind him or going in his momentum?
The ball hit him in his hands.
So you know what? That's what I call running right there. Very
I'm not running.
question.
The ball.
You like the debate. You like the debate though.
Oh yeah, my
you
brother.
like the debate, but then when there's something very specific on the table, what you're gonna do is run.
You like to do. You like to talk about
I'm not talking about nothing hypothetical. I'm talking about exactly what happened in this play.
Does he throw a better? No, what happened in the play is what we talk
I'm
about.
telling you what happened in the play. The quarterback is under pressure. He threw a ball that was behind the wide receiver.
Brother. Yeah, because you're talking hypotheticals right now.
There's nothing hypothetical about what I'm saying. That's how I know you're not listening. Bryce is under pressure. He throws the ball behind him. There's nothing hypothetical about that. What you're doing is skipping to the fact of where you're saying it hit his hands.
336. Listen to me. Listen to what you're doing. You're saying that you won this debate, which I don't call this a debate, but you said you won this debate because of a hypothetical phantom situation. If he doesn't get blitzed from the right side, does he make a sideline pass or a leading pass? That's your hypothetical stance. That's cool, but that ain't happening.
Well, we've seen him do it, so it's not technically hypothetical. And what
play.
I said,
no,
but Brom, what did I just say 2 seconds ago? What did I just say? The quarterback is under pressure, right?
I'm the undisputed champion when it comes to debating, man. I am. I know, man. I know that hurts.
No, you're a running champion. We're going to be very specific. The
Yes,
quarterback is
that
under
is the
pressure
end of
here, correct? The quarterback is under pressure. I didn't say hypothetically. I'm not even talking about that anymore. I said that the quarterback is under pressure and he threw the ball behind him. There's nothing hypothetical about that. That's exactly what happened in this play.
Okay, and you know what else happened in this play? It hit Jonathan Mingo in his hands, and then he threw his legs.
See, but that's what I'm saying, though. You're skipping over what I'm saying to jump to something else. Talk about what I'm saying here, right here on the table right now. See, that's how you think you win debates because you're moving the goalposts. We're talking about something very specific here, Prom.
What are you saying?
The quarterback is under pressure. He threw the ball behind the receiver.
He didn't.
There's nothing hypothetical about that.
He didn't. It hit him in his hands.
Yeah, but what happened? Where was the ball placed at?
It hit him in his hands, 336.
Oh, okay. So it hit him in his hands. But the ball placement was where?
The ball placement is where the ball placement.
Because I agreed that it hit him in his hands. I already agreed to that.
You shouldn't have.
I've been talking about ball placement for the whole time.
Yeah, I know.
And Jay, I wish you would say something intellectual instead of cheerleading. Like, if you got something to say, just jump out here.
The thing is, just catch the ball better. Don't have to leave your legs like that, man. Too.
In turbo speed.
Just catch the ball.
Exactly. Why can't Mingo slow down?
Well, turbo speed is another cheerleader too. Man. We see turbo speed cheerleading all the time. This ain't nothing new.
Yeah.
Turbo speed a clown. All he do is cheerlead.
Why you mad at turbo speed?
Nah, because turbo speed the biggest cheerleader in the world.
Hey,
I've been seeing this dude. Man. All he do is cheerlead.
Yeah, shout to turbo speed, man. Yeah, good dude there. Cool Kev. Cool Kev ain't no.
But see, that's why I don't mind debating you because you like to be objective. Turbo speed is just full speed. Bryce is always good. That's why I can fuck with you, Prime, because you are objective. This dude right here can see Bryce throw an interception straight to somebody and say it was somebody else's fault. He can see Bryce fumble a snap and blame somebody else. See, at least you can be objective. You know what I'm saying? When Bryce is wrong, you can say Bryce is wrong. This dude right here give Bryce credit for some stuff that you know is wrong here. You know Bryce did this wrong.
Yeah.
So Turbo Speed gets no credit. Turbo Speed gets no play over here. We threw that CD out the window on the highway. No play over here.
Hey, Turbo Speed, hit the link, man. Come on stage.
Yeah, hit the link. He don't never. Hey, look, he don't never hit the link. All he do is cheerlead from the damn chat.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Cool Kev, stop that line, Cool Kev. It was not late.
Cool Kev keeping it real. That's why I told you. It's a whole lot of people that's been trying to tell you this ball should have been led out. They've been trying to tell you this.
No.
It's you, Quan, and Turbo. Quan, Turbo, and Jay, the only ones who can't see this ball should have been led out. Big Tight told y'all a long time ago this ball should have been leading.
Hey, listen to me. I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen, man, when it comes down to this play, we're both not wrong. All right, we're
Yeah,
both not
you're right.
not wrong. All right, that's first and foremost. But who deserves more of the blame in this? Now, when you look at the difficulty on each person's plate, Bryce Young, play action, roll out. He turns his head. He got pressure coming at him. Got to get the ball over the linebacker, but right before the safety. Gets the ball in that area. All Jonathan Mingo got to do is catch the ball or run the route, catch the ball. Beat his coverage, which he did early on. It was in zone coverage. He got to the zone. So the difficulty level in that play fell on Bryce Young. It didn't fall on Jonathan Mingo. Now prove me wrong with that.
You want me to prove you wrong about who had a more difficult play to make here?
Yeah.
When I told you a long time ago, neither one of these guys are really at fault. And the entire time I've been talking to you, I have not blamed either guy for making anything here. Nobody's wrong here.
So who's fault?
All that I'm saying is because of the pressure, the ball was placed in an incorrect spot. It's nobody's fault. Jonathan Mingo ran his route the way he was supposed to. Bryce Young made the best pass that he could. I said this a long time ago. The only thing that I've been saying is that he should have led his receiver. It's very simple. You guys have just been trying to deny that so y'all can continue taking up for Bryce, which is cool because it makes sense. I see this all the time. All that I'm saying is ball placement is incorrect here. It's not hard to see.
Hey, shout out to Sweet
You
D,
lead your
man.
receiver.
Hey, shout out to Sweet D. She said we should have ran the ball. You doggone right, Sweet D.
You're right. You're right.
You're right. You're right. We should have ran the ball. We
That
should
would have
have
been a good outside run too.
I mean, 3-3-6. We both right. Big Tight said we both right. I think I'm more right than you, though.
Yep.
But
Jay, you don't get to say nothing. You ain't saying nothing the whole time. Just over here in agreement. Get on my nerves.
Some of the time, man. Okay, shoot. At least I was right as well.
Yeah, well, man, fellas, man, we done been on this thing for we about to hit the 6-hour mark, man. I'm about to go. I'd have been on this thing for 6 hours, man. It's a long live. But, yeah, man, good content though, man. I appreciate you guys. 336, real quick before you go, man. Oh, he left? Oh no, he's still here.
No, he's still here.
336. Go ahead, shout your channel out, man.
Oh yeah, man. You guys find me at 336 Boston, covering the Boston Celtics, man. Boston Celtics only, champions. Boston Celtics, actually.
Well, here's the thing: y'all not gonna win next year.
Big champs, repeat on the way. You already know.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Back to back.
Yeah, man, this was a great show, man. Man, I wasn't expecting to be out here for this long. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. This was a good show, man. Yeah.
I was wondering why this show was so long. We just been arguing so long, and we didn't even know how much time we done took off, man.
We love these Panthers. We love these Panthers. It get like that, man.
Hey, man, I can't wait. Oh, let me drop that in the chat real quick, man, before y'all go. Make sure that y'all go and head to my other channel. It's Sports Talk Uncensored. Let me go ahead and drop that in the chat real quick, man. Y'all go and follow that page, man.
The thing is, when I look at that channel, I thought it was somebody else's channel.
Oh no, that's mine. That's me. I just haven't had the opportunity to go live on it yet, but yeah, I'm about to go live on it pretty soon, man. Yes, sir.
It's gonna be lit over there, Prom. You gonna get all the other NFL fans in there too. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. Oh man, I just voted for Bryce Young throwing a bad pass. Dang.
Oh my goodness.
Got him.
Dang, I just voted for Bryce Young throwing a bad pass. Yeah, but I just posted. I just posted from Sports Talk Uncensored inside the chat. So y'all go ahead and y'all go like the go ahead and y'all go like the page, man. Hold on, where is it at real quick? I don't see the doggone thing. Where it's at? I don't even see it. I see it.
Hey, would you look at that? 107 likes.
Hey, man, I appreciate y'all for that, man. That's what's up. Jay, man, how you feeling, Jay?
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I mean, the thing is, this weekend I was supposed to be going to this convention, this football convention, but apparently flight was delayed and I couldn't go.
Okay.
So right now I'm just staying home and want to get into all these podcasts and watch this convention that's happening right now that's without me. I'll be going to some of these Carolina Panthers games. I'll be going to that preseason game, and then maybe the Falcons or the Bucks game or the Saints game. It's one of them.
So have you I don't know. There you go. It's pulled up. There you go. It pulled up right there. I don't know why I couldn't paste it from my other page. But are you going to be at any of the training camp stuff, man?
I would not. Sadly, I will not, because there's a lot of work I have to do. All this throwing 12-hour night shifts, man. Shoot, it really gets you.
Yeah. Oh, cool, Kev. You say y'all got me? Y'all got me? Hey, man, let me tell you, man. I'm ungettable.
Oh, y'all. The only time y'all got him was when he accidentally chose the bad pass. That's the only time.
Yeah. That's
everything else. Everything else with y'all argument, nah.
Yeah. Everything else, Sweet D. I appreciate you, Sweet D. Yeah, she said that PPP. Keep getting it. Yeah, I love you. Hey, I love you too, Sweet D, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, we'll probably go live again on the other page, man, probably tomorrow. We got some more stuff we're gonna talk about, but I hope that y'all can go back and watch this live here, man, because I a lot of misconceptions and lies,
Well, here's the thing. This would be a good live just to be at work. Listen to this.
Oh yeah, go back and hit the replays, man. How many people we had watching this thing? Hold on, let me see real quick. How many people we had watching this thing? We got a whole bunch of subscribers too, man. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, we almost had 3,000. And look, shout out Cool Kev, man. Gifted 5 memberships before we get up out of here. I appreciate you for that, man.
It has all those memberships, yeah.
Even though Cool Kev was what he wasn't my friend today. Yeah. You wrong, man. You wrong.
Oh my goodness.
But you know what, man? That's what make this channel, that's what make this channel dope, man, because I want to hear y'all opinions. And if there's any opportunity for us to debate, we're gonna do it, man. Appreciate the 336 for subscribing. I think QT said he subscribed as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some conversations, man. We talking about basketball over there too now. I know 336 is gonna be heavy on Boston, but we're gonna be talking about everything. I really want to get over there and talk about this whole Bronny situation, because I don't know how that's gonna turn out in LA. I really don't. I'm not a huge fan of it. I like the fact that you got your son over there, and everything like that, but Bronny ain't all that to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. He ain't all that.
LeBron ain't all that right now. Not now.
Well, LeBron, AD, all them boys, man, they I don't know if it's the coaching. I don't know what it is, man, but the West is stacked, yo. So, I don't know. I mean, with the whole shift right now, I mean, Golden State really wasn't an issue, man.
No.
So, I don't know. We're going to talk about that, though, man.
Yep.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Yo, Jay,
hey,
I appreciate
Quan, you will get them soon, okay? You will get them soon. Don't say never. Never say never.
Oh man, listen, Quan, man, listen. Let me tell you something, man. Next live, man, I'm gifting you some memberships, my brother. Next live I catch, man, because I want to see all of us grow, man. I really do. I want to see all of us grow, man. And listen, Quan got some good stuff over there on his page, man. If you guys haven't subscribed to his page, make sure you go and do that. Definitely, man. Yeah, I think Quan was live the other day, man. Yeah, I think he was live. I missed it because I was out there working, man. He said,
I did too, because I was at work.
You was at work?
Yep.
Yeah, he said family don't agree on everything, bro. It's all love. That's right. Facts,
oh,
man. Yeah. Cool Kev, Quan, Cool Kev said, you got to go live, boy, man. I be missing yours, my dude. Yeah, man. Quan,
if you go live right now, they're probably going to send you some gifts right now.
Facts, man. Well, guys, we up out of here, man. Y'all have a good one. Make sure you go back and watch the replays, man. This is your boy Demetrius with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast. You know what time it is. Let's go.